Oh yeah, I was gonna say you're not live on YouTube.
No,
I
he is
am
now,
now.
though. I'm just
Right
waiting for
on.
it to pop up so I can mute the fucker.
Yeah.
Oh,
There it
there it is.
Any minute
Muted.
now. Ding.
What is going on?
Well, I didn't think anyone else was going to stream tonight, so I figured fuck it.
Well, that's what I thought you would do anyways. If not, I probably would have done one. But by the time I got home from work and looked at the computer, you already had it set up.
Yeah, I was looking to see if anyone else had one going, but nope. We still got 2 spots. Anyone wants to hop in?
Who's that anonymous guy?
I think he's at work.
Is he? Well, he was just jumping around the hour of power. No, actually, it was just an Andrew's video of the hour of power.
It's kind of weird watching the live stream on YouTube in the browser on my desktop and then being on the phone.
Mm-hmm. It's trippy.
Joe Rocket Runner 510.
Sitting in the side chat again.
Yeah, did you see that picture I posted of that haha wine I've seen at work on Instagram?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was going through this. It was an aisle 59, which is where a lot of our spec stuff shit is. It's not the most common shit. And I look through and I see a box that says "ha ha," and I'm like, oh, I gotta take a picture of that and tag that with fucking rocket.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I see rockets in the chat window. Is he gonna jump into the stream?
Oh, he
I
probably will.
don't know. Everyone's got a link. I keep putting in the side chat there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we shall see. How you doing, Tim? I can't check my Insta right now, Scout, so I'm playing music through my phone. But when the song's over, I will.
Gus is in the house too.
Yep.
Get him in here. He was drinking some Timmy's earlier tonight there on his live stream he had going for about half hour.
Yeah, I missed his stream. What?
Yeah, he just
I
kind of
never
threw
get
it up.
notifications.
Yeah, he just kind of threw it up. I was watching my smoke logs, and after I got out of that, I noticed that he was on, and he'd been on for the last 8 minutes. I jumped in there and watched that. And
Oh, that's a Harley.
not supposed to inhale it, bro.
Christ, man.
Oh, God.
Need more practice on the deep throating. Okay, we got it.
Fuck's sakes. 43 years, I still haven't gotten the hang of it.
That's okay. You know, I did to myself yesterday at work. I decided I was going to crush myself between my pallet mover and a fucking rack fucking upright.
Oh,
Fucking,
God.
no, fuck, it hurt. I fucking tasted blood and everything. I got a real nice mark on my arm. I got some bruised fucking ribs and yeah. But like I was saying to the people at work, like the foreman and my medic, it's just like, yeah, half the kids in here, if they did that, they'd been crying to go home. And I just fucking sat there, I took a deep breath and threw 11 more fucking boxes on my skid and continued on.
What's up, Rocket?
What's up? What's up, Monkey Butt? What's up, bro? Rash, Peaches, Prairie Boy.
What's going on, man?
All right, chill. I'm glad you're hosting. I needed it. I need to get drunk tonight. Shit.
There you go.
It's been a rough week.
That's been a rough one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Road Rash has the scars to prove it.
Mm.
I should post that picture on the. I'm gonna post that picture on Instagram too. What happens when you get squished?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that fucking hurt too. I'll tell you what.
I bet it did. Shit. Did I just put the wrong
Yeah,
one
when he
in
sent me that picture, I got pissed. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm.
Mm. Oh, yeah, I like your picture of that. Ha-ha.
Haha! Exactly. As soon as I see that, I was like, man, I gotta get
I
a
was
bottle of
laughing. Yeah. They owe me some royalties. I should have copyrighted that shit.
Royalties.
I almost slipped. I put the wrong memory card in here.
No, I thought maybe it was time for somebody to take their meds.
Oh, we ain't that old.
Nah, I recognize that beat.
Right.
Voices
That's that
behind the wall.
GoPro
What's
beat.
up, girl?
Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, I don't know that one. That's a new one for me. I like to see new people. Or new for me, like I said.
Yeah.
Even though we probably seen her in one of the live streams, I might have been more shit faced. Who else over there? I saw Scouse.
Yeah, he's been in the side chat.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna hop in or not? Oh shit! I lost monkey butt.
Lost monkey
I
butt.
saw that. He must have lost audio or something.
He's been trying to get his phone to turn. Nope. Who's that? Monkey butt's back.
Yeah, you know, it's just not right if I don't do that at least once a stream. It's a little bit difficult, like navigating the side chat on your phone while you're in the stream.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually type in the side chat when you're on your phone.
No,
Yeah.
you can see it.
No, that's a problem.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it, but you can't type. That's why I left.
The buttons are so close to the leave
Well,
button.
I don't even think you could open another window, right? You can't open a YouTube window and chat in that one, right?
No.
Well, it's not even a YouTube window. It's basically just a web browser. It's a Chrome tab essentially.
That's what I mean. So you would, if you was open up another tab, will it cut off the stream? I never tried that. I thought I typed in the side chat some kind of way one time. It would have to be that you'd open up another tab, right, and go to the streams page, and then from there. I think that's how you would do it. I'm just not sure if when you go to that other tab, does StreamYard drop out? I don't remember because that wasn't StreamYard.
No, when I tried to go over to YouTube while being in the stream, it kicked me out one time.
It did, and that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I think that's a StreamYard thing. I think you used to be able to do it on Google Hangout. I think you could do it. You could chat anywhere.
Well, yeah, I could be in the side chat and on the panel and hang out with no problem.
Yeah, I get that. That's the one little thing they got. Punk ass.
That was the last time I was going to try that.
Figured one more shot.
Right.
No, I'm good, man. Yeah. So yeah, no, I don't know who said it, Prairie or I'm not sure who said it, but yeah, you can see it, but you can't type in.
Yeah. Which is dumb, but
right.
Oh, that's like on the PC too. Yeah, we was tripping on that. Like even on the PC.
On the PC, you can't do it unless you're hosting.
Yeah, I was like, that's fucking stupid. That's half the point.
Really?
Like, yeah, on the PC you can't either.
You have to jump over. You have to open up your YouTube tab to do that.
Yeah, because Viper was saying that, and I'm sitting there arguing him. I'm like, what are you talking about? You should be able to type there because I got the box. I'm like, in the little box right there. Just type in the fucking box. And he's like, there's no box. And we sitting there arguing. And then I ended up, when I was in, I think somebody else's, and then that's when I went there, and I was like, holy shit, I see what you mean. There's no box.
Yeah, there's no box. It's only there when you're hosting, along with all the other little boxes along the side of it.
Yeah. Nipa.
How you doing, Chris?
Gang's all here.
So I got a beer for tonight, for beer cam later tonight.
Oh, there you go. That's what's up. Yeah, I got the hard this night. Remember that night I couldn't drink? I was like, nah, because it was a weeknight. So shit, it's on. Like I said, in the rough week I had, I was like, well, I ain't trying to get fucked up, but I do want to get a little tipsy.
Why can't you drink on a weeknight?
Because then I have to be fucked up. I had a string of days where I was fucked up. Prairie had or ATV Sunday night, I think. And then so Monday I was hungover. Monday night is fucking Prairie's. I got really fucked up fast, late, and fucked up the next day. And so I was like, that next Tuesday I didn't drink at all. And then Wednesday, that's why I named it No Whiskey Wednesday, because I just had one little beer, a shitty beer. And lucky I ended up finding I had like a shot. and that was it. And so, because I needed to get my sleep, because then I can be. Last time I didn't got sick like that. I'm fucking getting like 3 hours, 4 hours sleep every night. By about Thursday, you're fucking exhausted.
You're
You know?
exhausted.
Yeah.
That's why I took this week off. I just like, fuck it. I just need to just chill, relax, and dry the fuck out.
Exactly.
3 or 4 hours a night is not sustainable.
No, I do that every night, dude. I'm going to bed like 11 o'clock every night, regardless, like whether I'm on here or not. Like, so, because it's hard for me to go to sleep, and then I gotta get up 3:50 as the alarm. So I'm fucking. And one night I forgot. I think I drank a Red Bull at like 1 o'clock because we had this punk ass meeting, and I always fall asleep in these dumb meetings. And so I drank a Red Bull, and it was up to like midnight. One night that I had like fucking 3 hours or some shit, you know.
I woke up at 4 in the morning today so I could finish the video that I released today. And I was just dragging ass at work all day long. It was rough.
Yeah. I like to hear that dedication though. Somebody getting up suffering. That's how I be. Like, I gotta get up, I gotta do this video in the morning.
Yeah. You know, it is what it is, man.
It is though. No, his name is Defobra with an A. It's DA.
How come I am not subscribed to their monkey butt, but now I am?
Dude, I don't know.
Oh yeah, type in the side chat. I should be, or am I?
Don't subscribe to me now unless you like my videos.
No, well, you folks, I'd subscribe anyway, but it don't matter whether I like them or not. I'm still support folks.
Yeah.
So you
I
do
don't
a
watch
lot of
many
dirt bike
videos, but I watch
okay.
the people that I watch the people that I fuck with in these live streams.
I do the street and the dirt.
Oh, nice.
I love motocross. Man.
Excuse me, shit.
That is my favorite genre of motorcycles.
I missed that. That's how I started. I started on dirt. I was like 12 or something like that. 12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to deal with all the stuff that you have to deal with on the street, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's a lot more, that would be a lot more peaceful in that sense. Especially what I deal with. It's fucking nuts. Same time I go both ways, because sometimes I like that shit. I mean, I'm out here and I'm in that shit. We out here, like they say. But no, sometimes like that shit almost like a video game. It's like Frogger, right? Some old school Frogger shit, but you on the bike. That's how I be feeling when I be out there. So that part, sometimes I love it. Like that's where people didn't get. I had people that didn't, of course, non-riders don't understand anyway, right? And I used to be at work, and it was sometimes I was riding for so long, I got to the point I was like, I felt safer on the bike. And people look at me like I'm fucking nuts. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm like, yeah, dude, because I could fucking dart in and out. I could squirt anywhere I want, and fucking, I'm gone. There is no, you know what I mean? Like,
squirt.
I was waiting for all you motherfuckers. I know there's too many dirty minds in here to to let that go. Yeah. But I do call it that when I go forward and I call that squirt and fucking, you know. But it'd be like, that's why I needed to get more power because I couldn't squirt. Yeah, I couldn't squirt. I was dry. I needed more power. I need a bigger one. I need a bigger one to make me squirt.
Yeah, my coming home today. Now, man. Just stop. Yeah, coming home today. We had a traffic jam going down the 17, and I was just like, man, I wish I could just split all these fucking cars. I could see. I'm sitting there. I've got my bike on the white line on the lanes just because I got a fucking those tow truck in front of me that's got the fucking bed on it and then that nice sharp piece of metal that'll fucking decapitate you in a split second. And that's right in front of me. The car's beside me, and I'm looking down, and I'm, man, it's just I could just easily pass all these fucking cars right to the front. You know, my luck, I do that, and some stupid cop will be sitting there and pull me over and give me a ticket for stunting.
Right. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of California.
Yeah, so am I when it comes to that.
With the splitting lanes and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they gotta fucking. Hopefully, they're gonna legalize that shit everywhere. They be talking about it because it's already been proven safer. So
they're talking about it here in Colorado, but I don't think they'll do it, man.
Well,
I think everybody's gonna do it over time. Like if it's enough riders and there's enough people, everybody will do it. Because like I said, it's already been proven to be safer. You know, and as we get more and more congested, or wherever y'all at, y'all shit gonna end up looking like ours. And then it's gonna be like, yeah, like you don't need to be sitting in between the fucking cages. That's how I started doing this shit. And when you start off, you scared as fuck. You're like, I'm not doing that shit. It take a minute, but then after a while, I keep being in between these cages, I'm getting more nervous. Like once you get more confident on the bike, you've been riding. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't be sitting between these motherfuckers. Somebody gonna rear end me, So one day I'll just like, fuck it, I'm about to split. Fuck it, here it go, and you just go. And I always say that was one of the only times I was scared after I was scared on the bike, like my heart started beating, like fuck, dude, that shit was fucking intense the first time. And and then once you just kept doing it and over time. So I be wanting to explain that too, like when y'all see me moto vlogging and I'm splitting lanes, like that's some advanced level shit. Don't try that shit when you first start.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even have to tell you that anyway. You wouldn't be able to. You're gonna be so fucking focused, you ain't gonna be able to talk,
Well, I've done it once. There's Scouts.
What's happening, boys and girls?
What's up, Scouts?
Hey, Scouts.
I mean,
I've done it.
anyway, you wouldn't be able to. You would be so fucking focused.
You need to mute your YouTube. There's Scouts. Well, I've done it once. There's Scouts.
Is it me? What's happening, boys and girls? Am I doing a Smitty? Oh,
You're doing a Smitty.
You're the newest one in the room, so
there we go. That's me.
Yeah.
Doing a Smitty. My bad.
No, because usually that other tab or that other window automatically goes to play or something when you join. I don't know what it
Yeah, it
is.
does, yeah. It
Or
does
something.
indeed.
What's
up,
up?
Boys Customs?
Oh, Tampa
Tampa
Bay over
Blitz.
there.
Yeah,
He been
we are.
popping through. He been being a regular lately.
Yep. Yeah, making the
I popped in
rounds.
they shit one night on a random one.
Yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
got like all these really cool backgrounds, and I mean, I need to step up my game, man. This is lame.
Well, that's what we do. We inspire.
Yeah.
We all been inspiring each other. Everybody sees something. Oh, what the fuck? What he got? Hold on. I gotta do something.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's
Rocket's
always
got
been.
this really cool video playing, and then Road Rash, he's got that damn blue skull going, and
Mhm.
Peaches is Peaches. I mean, I can't stop looking at that. And then,
That's it.
Scouts. Yeah,
Scout's got the clean ass background.
yeah, Scouts
need
is
to-
running a green screen. I'm thinking there.
That's what
And
I
then
thought.
Prairie
Yeah.
got the
Prairie-
chrome key thing going.
Yeah, Prairie, the
I still haven't
master
checked
of
out
the
any of
chroma
that.
key.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I saw it and I kept seeing. I ain't watching no videos in a while, but yeah, I was like, I gotta watch it. Even though I know how, but I'm still gonna watch it to support. But yeah, I wanted to see it anyway because that's been our thing. Yeah, Prairie was the first master of the chroma key and fucking had us rolling that night with the boobies.
Yeah.
That was the one.
Cheers.
Since you said it, I got to
Buddy,
bring
There we
them
go.
out. I'll bring out some
Cheers.
boobies.
I always have to remember which way the camera is.
Bring out some boobies.
Cheers.
Cheers.
He brought up the boobies. Hold on. If you talking about boobies,
Oh. Rocket's gonna have it on the stage.
Holy shit. How'd you do that shit, man? That's awesome.
Oh shit, man! Shit's all up in your
I
face.
had one dancing girl, and Rocket had to upstage me
Yeah.
times 4.
I like that one in the red.
a lot of people say that. Mine is the blonde with the shorts. Well,
Yeah.
it's both blondes, to be honest.
Those
I just
those
put-
look like
I put the
Daisy
chocolate one in
Dukes,
there
man.
for y'all. Yeah, exactly. I
Scouts
put
need
the
to
chocolate
train.
one in there for y'all.
Anonymous, how you doing, mate?
That's it. I'm gonna up my game, and when I do get my computer, I'll have Road Rash help me set it up, and I'm just gonna have a bunch of men dancing around.
There you
That's
go.
right. That's what you're supposed to do.
Do your
Yeah.
thing.
No, that's
Please
what
don't
I'm
do
talking
that.
Yeah,
about.
I already tried to get you to get a
No,
computer,
yeah.
and you just like were like, "Oh, I can't spend. I
No,
can't."
fair is fair. Fair is fair. No, because I even
Simple as that. I don't
Yeah.
want to spend like $500 on a fucking computer that I'm only gonna use for everyday stuff.
Get a $300 computer.
there you go. That's what I do anyway. $250 is good enough.
Yeah.
Really?
I got a question.
It's fine.
What?
How do you change your voice, Peaches?
What?
When I heard you, when I heard you before, you had a completely different voice. How do you change it?
Relaxed, but now I'm like up in it.
She has like
Uh-oh.
1,000 helium balloons next to her and she just keeps sucking them.
No, I have to talk louder in order to talk over these fuckers because I'm on my phone.
That's another reason why we need to get you on a computer and a microphone.
Mhm.
I know.
And a microphone. Everybody need to be on the mic anyway.
Maybe I'll be
I
back
need-
in a sec, mate. I'm just going to get another pillow.
So,
I need to get
hold
off
on.
my
I'm
phone.
gonna-
It sucks.
Let's
Nah,
just
yeah. I mean, it's just when you get crazy, we all a little crazy with it. Like we kind of be in here at night and all that type of shit.
Yeah,
so,
we just kind of taking it over the top, essentially.
yeah, that's next level shit. I mean, even then we say we behind, right? This is what the gamers have been doing. All these people have been doing all this shit way years and years ago. Like we just catching up on all this shit. But for us, it's because we're in a lot of streams, and after a while, you want your shit to look a little nicer, or and again for us, it's just to play with the toys and shit. I got buttons and shit I push to change the scenes. We got mixers and mics. A lot of us are gearheads, so that's what half of it is. You know what I mean? It's just an excuse to play with the gear.
Pretty much.
It's like I want to get in the live stream so I go push my stream deck buttons. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Yeah.
I get so
But other side on the oh, so again, sorry.
I get so confused.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, I do. You guys start talking about OBS and all this other crap, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see in a minute. Well, like you said, if you get a computer, like you said, Road Rash will set you up and yeah, because
See,
the
this
other
is
side
what I,
is it does
that's
give
what I set
it-
up for audio.
Yeah,
All
see,
that
you got
shit's for audio.
yeah, see, it's set up.
That's what I use just for audio.
Oh, you're getting
Mhm.
all
My mixing
that
board
shit.
over here. My fucking
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I use just for audio.
Well, again, we talking
Dude.
about a gearhead
How do you know what
level.
all those buttons do?
Oh, it's easy,
Well,
man.
you
Each
learn.
channel is
Yeah,
separate.
you learn.
You
Yeah.
learn. It's really simple.
You gotta
It
like
just
stick
look
with
like
it
that when
though.
you're looking on
Like,
the outside. No, it ain't that
No,
complicated.
it's
A lot of shit
really
look like
easy.
that from the outside, you know,
Yeah,
because
if
you don't
know
know.
what you're doing, it looks hard. But if you know what you're doing, it's really
That's why
easy.
the mixer was always beautiful to me, especially the big giant studio mixer. Because people see all that shit and they're like, "Oh my god, they don't know." Each one of them is just rows. They're all the same.
They're
and they
all
all
the
have
same.
X amount of things and features
Yeah.
on them, and it just looked like that, you know. And
Yeah.
once you learn,
It
it's
looks-
like anything.
it looks
It looks
crazy
hard, but
intimidating.
it's not. It's
Yeah,
that's, I
and then
said
there's
the
a-
same thing when I took recording school back when was it
Mhm.
1989, 90, 91, I think it was.
Mhm.
I went to recording school and I looked at the fucking mixing board for the very first time and I'm like, holy fuck! It's just it
It's
was.
fucking always
And
beautiful.
the
man.
teacher looked at me and goes, "Don't worry, man. It's easy, man. Once you learn one strip, they're all the same with the
Mhm.
exact
They're
same
all the
thing,
same.
man."
Yeah.
You know?
It just look
Cool.
like that, and then you got different features on the outputs, and yeah. But
Yeah.
It's again, it's a gearhead thing. So some of us are gearheads in here, so
Oh,
you just want to
gotta-
play with your toys and shit, you know.
Oh,
What's Ferrari doing?
fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like Yoda's
Interface
fingernails,
and
man.
Yeah, basic setup.
There's
What
Yoda
do you
getting a
have?
blowy.
fuck.
That is so
Yeah,
many
that's
things I
all
can
it
say
is.
about that.
Well, it's meant to provoke thoughts.
Mhm.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta refresh my drink.
I know it is
man.
mental.
So you been, Scos?
All right, mate. Yeah, I've been fucking dying all week of man flu, which is obviously the worst strain of coronavirus you could ever get.
Well, as long as
Mhm.
you drink the Coronas, you should be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
I had Bud Light virus on Sunday, and then I just got the flu from there. So yeah,
Hey,
man.
it's fun. It's funny because we actually fucking the coronavirus ended up at my location. Supposedly,
Really?
I don't believe. I'm sorry, I don't. Well, I can't say I don't believe it because word was already around. We got the email yesterday, and then fucking I woke up this morning and it was on the fucking news.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, I mean, it ain't funny, but it's kind of funny to me. But it's just funny, cause especially for me, because I talk so much shit about that whole thing, and it's all bullshit. A lot of,
Yeah.
I say it's bullshit because it's the fucking flu. These
Exactly.
people are making it like this is some deadly fucking Ebola shit or some crazy. I could see it feels like Ebola or something. That's different. That shit fucking kill you. This is the flu. It kills certain people. You get sick. Most people just get sick and they're good, right?
You know what, the
Like just
funny
like it
thing
do
is
every
the-
year.
Yeah, the flu kills more people in a
It
year.
kills.
than-
It kills like last year. It was about 18,000 motherfuckers died from the flu.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but we
again,
didn't all freak out in the news about that. did we?
exactly. It wasn't a big news program that showed you. It's so that part of it annoys me. As you see, you already know I'm triggered because somebody mentioned the last time, and that shit triggers me.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm like, these motherfuckers is bullshit and full of shit, and they're scaring the shit out of everybody, or not everybody, the handful that believe that dumb shit. You
Well,
know,
it's like people are going out. People are going in the stores
right,
and
who
buying up
triggered
all the
Rocket?
fucking soap and shit like that.
They did with the.
It's just like,
Mhm.
why are you going in the stores and buying up all this soap, man? Did you not buy soap before to wash your hands? You know, like you don't need to buy up all the.
That's
fucking
what's
So-
clowning everybody.
so
That's
here-
what everybody been clowning. Yeah.
Here's my
It's some
trigger. All right,
bullshit.
you know how everybody's got like the hand sanitizer and
It's some
you know those,
bullshit.
all that stuff is
Yeah.
like geared. All that those hand sanitizers are geared toward bacteria, right? And people don't realize that like Corona and flu, that's a virus-based thing, right?
Yeah, it's
exactly.
bacteria.
Mm.
And
You
so
need to
those
wash
hand
your fucking hands.
sanitizers, they don't do anything, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
I mean, not
you
you
need to
know.
wash your hands.
Nor do
with
those
hot water
stupid
and
ass
soap.
masks or the
Yeah.
masks they wearing. Them dumbass masks they wearing don't either.
Yeah, they don't do
Yeah,
shit.
no, the coronavirus is measured at a particle level that's like lower than what the mask filters out. So
That's
it's
what
like
I'm
it
saying.
doesn't.
Those people are fucking
Yeah.
idiots. And those masks, either way, they're not airtight. Either way, that's even if it was the fucking size. It ain't air. You got shit around your nose. It's pinched. There's all kind of air shit through. You sucking up whatever. But you're just walking
Yeah.
around looking like an idiot for nothing. That's all this shit is.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just oh my god. And we around here, man. We got Chinatown, all this shit over here. I
Oh,
feel so
it's-
bad for them people
Dude,
over
I
there.
got Chinatown here too, man, and that's all.
Yeah, and I feel so bad for them
Walker.
people over there because even before this shit, before y'all was even hearing it, this shit they had already like freaked out and stopped going over there, and even their own people was like not shopping. You know what I mean? To where one business owner like man, come on, y'all, look, y'all can't. This was before all this shit. I'm telling you, he's like, man, don't listen to all that or whatever. It's cool, it's whatever, because he trying to get people to come back, and now that shit on the news crazy like this. Yeah, no fucking body. Now I just heard on the news today they telling motherfuckers basically kind of don't go nowhere. You know,
Yeah.
that's what they basically said. They was like,
Well, now
don't, you
they're
know, we
fucking-
suggest you not kind of go out or not go to places. And you're like, wait, what? Come on now, man, get the fuck out of here.
Fucking,
The-
there's two guys at work that have now had booked vacations and whatnot through like hotels.com, and another one did it through some other travel agencies, and they both have had their vacations canceled. Right, you can't go anywhere. Now the poor guy the poor guy that booked through hotels.com, he can't get his money back from hotels.com. He lost all that money for his hotel room, right? His plane tickets and shit, he got the money back for that. But the shit that he booked through hotels.com, he ain't gonna see a goddamn dime of that fucking shit back. And he's pissed right now because he can't
Right,
get
that's
his money
fucked
back.
up, man. That's bullshit.
You know? Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say
this
the
is all
only thing that's
bullshit.
actually really scary about the coronavirus is its fatality rate is quite a bit higher than like the flu. People are talking
you know,
about.
I mean,
it's
I
not,
hear
though.
that. I hear that.
It's
Whatever
only
it
the
is, I'm
people.
just
It's
saying.
only the people who are. I was watching on the news today. Anybody who's like 80 and above has got a
That's what I'm
14% more
saying.
chance of dying than anybody who's fucking 0 to 10 years old. You know.
well, it's a lot like the flu. The people that die from the flu are people that already have issues or are
Yeah,
like
the
really
point.
old.
That was my point. What I'm saying that y'all not getting. It's the fucking flu.
Yeah.
Everybody is trying to make it like it's some deadly fucking shit. It's the regular fucking flu. We have
With
it,
that tag
or it's a
shot,
new
man, that
flu
looks
or
cool.
whatever it is. Yeah, but you like it's dude. It's not a fucking
That's an M1A1
crazy killer
Yeah.
virus type thing.
Oh,
You know that's how
don't
they
shoot.
make it.
Don't shoot, man.
Is
Don't
that,
shoot.
it's not a leopard, is it?
No, mate, that's mine. That's my Challenger 2. That's me. Right.
Oh, okay. It's a
Oh,
tiger.
nice. That's
Challenger.
what's up. That's
British Challenger 2.
Oh, the Challenger. Okay. Yeah.
So-
yeah.
that's a
Didn't
nice
you have
perspective, too.
the maple or the maple leaf in your background earlier?
I did.
But you
he's
sound like you're
Scouse.
English.
Yes.
I am, mate. I'm a Scouser.
he's
I'm
Scottish.
English, living in Canada.
Oh, is
He's
it
been-
English?
Are you really?
Is it-
Yeah, he's an expat.
Oh, okay.
He's an expat. He moved from Liverpool over to Canada.
Oh, I thought you was
Cool.
Scottish.
No,
What?
no, he's Liverpool. Liverpool's in the
Okay.
north. That's why he sounds kind of Scottish. Because he's,
Okay. Well, I ain't tripping then. I ain't tripping. I know my shit a little bit.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I sound Scottish, though, Rocket. To be fair, mate, I've been in a Scottish regiment for 22 years, mate. So I've picked up a lot of.
Yeah, see, so I ain't tripping. I know what I'm talking about, dude. I watch fucking Isle Man. Y'all tripping. I know fucking Scottish when I hear it.
That's because you watch
I watched Braveheart,
Braveheart.
motherfucker. I know.
No, I don't watch that. Yeah, he called it. Look, no, I don't though. But no, mine is Isle Man. It's all the dudes that I like is all from fucking they Scottish, and so I end up hearing. Even it make me laugh. This is what I learned with Ebonics. You know, the way I talk in certain levels, I end up understanding motherfuckers that people here can't understand. Like some of the deep Scottish shit, you cannot. Most people can't understand that shit.
no.
And then like I was hearing it, I'm like, no, y'all hear what he's saying? What are y'all talking about?
You
You know, like
I was.
I
in
don't know what it
Scouts'
is, but
stream.
I hear that shit. I hear like a lot
I
of
was-
a
I
lot of
was in
shit.
Scouts' stream, and I can't remember who he had in on there, but the guy's daughter had a Scout's boyfriend, and they started going on back and forth, and fuck, I couldn't understand a word they were saying. because they just
Yeah, I be hearing that shit some kind of way. I don't know what it is. I be hearing a lot of certain little languages that people can't hear. Like I keep swearing it come from some Ebonic shit because we only hear the way we talk. We only need X amount of words. We don't need all that shit. Other people be putting 100 words and shit together. Like we don't need all that. I can get this out in about 8 words. And you cutting hella shit short and cutting shit in half and all this other. And so like I end up hearing hella other people like that's not, that so-called broken English or whatever it is that would be chopped up or the accent hella chopped up. I can still hear that shit, so yeah, I just like that. So I like that. I just be I want to get that shit. I want to learn a couple other languages. I used to hella know Spanish, but I want to learn a couple other languages too. That might be on the bucket list. Somebody asked me about a bucket list recently. And that is one. I want to get another little language in there like I used to be.
No hable español.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was pretty deep. I used to be able to talk that shit. I used to talk that shit. Because I was around motherfuckers who you had to. Didn't nobody speak English, so you didn't have no fucking choice. But I'm on a construction site, and you need to tell this motherfucker to move this truck over there. How you gonna do that if you don't speak English? You better learn that shit. You see what I'm saying? And I had already had to pass the back. And then when you relearn it, you start learning a little shit. And I was able to communicate a little bit. You know what I mean? So. I think it would be that one. I think the next one would probably be like Italian is what I think I learned just because I have to MotoGP motherfuckers I like.
Oh yeah. The question is though, like, why is the guy that has the responsibility of moving the truck can't speak English?
Holy
no, because the whole fucking job site.
What up, dude?
Holy
What'd he say?
shit.
It's been years, man.
Who?
T-Rex vlog.
Oh, I see him. I remember him. Yeah, look, I'm like, I remember him. Yeah, that is old school. He came out the woodwork right there.
Didn't he get taken out in Jurassic Park?
He lives on in the.
That's why he's not been here for a while.
Yeah. Hey, they're filming in
That's
Jurassic Park
cool.
here in Canada, man. Here in BC, actually. Yeah, out in Kamloops.
Oh, fuck.
See, if I was in my live stream right now, he would have got the machine guns because remember the machine guns is for the old schoolers.
Yep.
So how does Canada compare to Northern Ireland? Or I'm sorry, Northern England.
So Northern. I've done Northern Ireland. I've done. That is being a British soldier. Northern Ireland is one of the places that you fucking have to go to, sort of thing. So, Northern Ireland is what it is, mate. You're loved by the Protestants and you're fucking hated by the Catholic, basically. But then when obviously you live in Liverpool, where I'm from, it's a completely different kettle of fish moving from Liverpool to Canada. And because, Liverpool there's people getting fucking shot, stabbed, all that type of shit, all the time, basically all the time. So, I made the decision to come over here for the betterment of my family, basically. So, it is what it is.
The other thing, he's in Calgary, Alberta, which is basically on the other side of the Rocky Mountains from where I am. I'm on the west coast of the Rocky Mountains. He's on the east side of the Rocky Mountains. And he's much higher at sea level than I am. And of course, he sees snow, but he sees the big, beautiful mountains and he gets fucking snow 6 months out of the year and whatnot.
When I drive 2.5 hours that way, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
So that's something that you don't get over in England. It's those big, beautiful Rocky Mountains, right? You don't see that kind of stuff. They got hills and mountains there, but nothing like the Rockies.
Scouts, what you gotta do is drive 2.5 hours east.
I will, mate. I'll come and visit you.
2.5 hours west, and we'll pretty much meet up.
Absolutely, mate. I'm all over that. I'll come and see you this summer. We'll do a fucking Prairie Scouts weekend.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Prairie. I'll jump out if T-Rex wants to get in here.
Okay.
It's up to T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex, if you want to.
That's what I'm about to say.
in,
Yeah,
dude.
depending on what he's
There's
talking
the
about.
link.
Rocket, you're into the TT, mate, are you?
Yeah, that's my shit, dude. That's the
He's
ultimate.
always
That's the
been
best
into
race
TT.
series in the world.
Mate,
That's the best race in the world.
my granddad raced that. He
No shit.
Wow.
No shit.
Wow.
What was
Yeah,
his
mate.
name? Or can you say it? Never mind. If you can't say it, don't worry about
yeah,
it.
it's first.
Yeah, because you gotta say your government.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, that's the ultimate fucking race. That's the
Yeah, he did, mate.
that's the shit MotoGP motherfuckers look at and be like, no.
Well, if the ferry stops to get to the Isle of Man, the Isle of Man's here.
Yeah.
And, like Liverpool's like sort of, there's only like a 25, 30 mile gap.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Everybody
Look at all
masses
that
in
shit.
Liverpool before they get the ferry to go to the Isle of Man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to go to that shit. That's definitely bucket list type shit too. I mean, I don't know if
Oh,
I'm kind of out of money,
yeah.
but if I ever could, hell yeah, I'd love to go to that shit, dude. And you could ride around that shit, especially if I get my bike over there. Cause
Yeah,
you get to
man.
ride the fucking thing and shit, ride the course and
Well,
shit.
my mates go over there
29-mile
every year.
course.
My mates go
Yeah,
over every
man.
year, and they do it every year.
Man, you know what I mean? Ha-has be coming out. The whole video. I ain't even gonna vlog. Fuck that. The whole video to be ha-ha for like fucking 30 minutes going around the fucking Isle of Man.
Yeah. Try not to fucking die though, eh? That's the problem.
Do they rent
Yeah.
bikes over there?
No, that's what make it great.
All the time, mate. If you've never seen the TT race of the Isle of Man, you should check it out, Monkey Book, because there's people die every year. Shitpost.
Yeah,
Somebody
every
dies.
year. Every
I-
fucking
I've-
year. It's,
I watched the race from afar, on YouTube. I'm very familiar with it, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
never been over there. And
Every year,
like
mate.
Rocket said, that's like a bucket list thing, right?
Mhm.
Well, every year there's at least 3 fatalities at least.
Yeah, every year. Yeah, the motherfuckers don't play, dude. It's hardcore.
There-
That's the real
there's-
hardcore shit. That's real what is called road racing. They I don't even know why you call
Yeah.
MotoGP road racing. That's not a road, it's a fucking track. It should be
Yeah.
called track racing.
Do
But
100 fucking
Isle of Man is
75
really
miles.
road racing. They're on a road. They're flying up psycho. I'm talking about my hooligan mode. These motherfuckers is doing 180, 100, 200 mile an hour on regular roads.
Through a
Go
village?
hitting walls and shit. That's the one I still watch that got me. It's just there's this one turn and there's like a little store on the corner. It's a wall. It's a brick fucking wall.
Yeah.
And you come around the corner, it's like a left and it's like a little jump.
Yeah.
And if you hit that
Yes.
fucking turn wrong and you don't hit it right, he went straight into the dude went straight into the wall at like 100, 120 mile an hour.
There ain't no
Just
living
fucking
through
like
that.
a dummy, like a fucking doll at that point.
It's
And just again, that's that race, right? And then the way you see the corner, what tripped me out is the corner workers. The way these motherfuckers just ran over there like business as usual, right?
Yeah.
Like not like regular people be like, oh my god, flipping out like this. Like this is like no, yeah, this is what happens. Like how many motherfuckers done got killed on that wall? If you watch it, you know what I'm talking about. Probably it's a fucking store wall or I don't know what it is, but yeah,
It's the
like
one-
that's man.
the one where the helicopter's following the guy and he's fucking flat out, mate. He's out in the back country and he's
Oh,
fucking
you talking about that back part with that right? You talking about that right hand turn with the go
Yeah.
over the fucking cliff? Yeah.
Yeah, mate, and he just fucking flies off the bike.
Yes, the ragdoll dude.
And
Yes.
he hits
I
a
forgot who
fucking
that
wall.
was.
It's a slate farmer's wall, and he fucking hits this wall, goes straight through the fucking thing, and just keeps going. Fucking unbelievable. And he was back on the bike a year later.
Well, I didn't
I
know
think
about
the
that
other,
one. No shit.
The other crazy thing is they actually catch air on fucking street bikes.
No,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
that's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the other
Yeah.
great fucking part. When they do the slow mos and all that shit. I always say all of that shit to me, slow mo period. That's the sexiest shit to me.
Guy
That
Martin,
poetry and motion, you know.
Watch
Yeah,
anything to do with
there's-
Guy Martin. He's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know Guy Martin.
That's my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
that's
raced.
my dude. No, you know
he's
who my
raced
dude
Pikes
is?
Peak here in Colorado a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two
No,
extra
that's-
gotta
he
wait till
is a-
Prairie gets back. He's having a smoke.
Wow.
Yeah, he is the man though. But my dude is what's his name? John McGinnis.
Mm,
That's
yeah.
my dude.
Well, the McGinnis they've
first
done
of all,
things, always, family.
Yeah. You know why he my dude? Because he don't that race again. That race, what it shows, that race is all about balls.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah,
Because
'cause
he's a
you-
big
you-
fat fuck. He's like us. In a regular racing world, there's no fucking way. You cannot be that way in race. Period. It's just not. But this has to do with balls. Who got the balls to fucking pin it through these court? You see what I'm saying? And so that dude, and when you see him out of here, I see this dude be like barbecuing sausages and shit. At the fucking TT, that's his thing. He barbecues his fucking sausage. Remember these MotoGP guys is doing cardio, they on bikes and all this crazy shit. These motherfuckers gotta do all this crazy fucking psycho. Those are true athletes. He over here eating fucking sausages and shit. You know what I mean? Because it ain't got to do with weight. It got to do with balls. Period. It's who can pin it. Who's willing to pin it? Like I remember Rossi one time when somebody passed me. He's like that day. He said, well, "How come you didn't pass? How come you couldn't do?" He said, "Today I didn't want to die." and that's fake track shit. But Isle of Man is really like that's what it is. Like who willing to die? Who willing to die to get this motherfucking first place?
There's no
You know what I
runoff
mean?
room. If you make a
No.
mistake, you crash into
Yes.
somebody's house or you
Exactly.
go off a cliff.
Are you off?
I mean, that's it. Yeah.
So that's balls. It's all balls. It's not weight. It's not power to weight ratio. It's not nothing. All that shit goes out the window. That's the point. Power to weight ratio, right? That's what it normally got to do with. You need to be about 120 or Danny Pedrosa, 90 pound to the 100-pound type shit. Yeah, no. When your ass could be 230 and be a fucking champion, that's balls, dude. That ain't got nothing to do with power to weight ratio.
Here's the thing. You brought up Danny Pedrosa. Here's something I've never really understood a whole lot. Being a motocrosser, arm pump is like a real big problem for motocross.
Yeah, MotoGP. Oh yeah.
Well, but that's the thing. Is like I don't understand how you get arm pump riding street bikes. I don't get that.
That's a big ass weight. Remember, you got to move that big ass weight over. That's a weight.
Yeah, but you're supposed to use your legs, man. You're supposed to use your legs.
Dude. No, you're steering. You're steering with your hand. You're steering with the bars.
Counter steering. You're steering.
You're counter steering.
Yeah, no,
so
trust
when you
me,
go through chicanes and shit like that, so think about it. Remember, that's pushing. That's that muscle right here, right? So
no, I went through some shit. But I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just go get a big bike and go through some twisties. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
that's what I learned like one day. No, okay. You used to road race, you say?
Yeah, I raced at Virginia International Raceway. I raced at Road.
No, so what I'm saying,
Atlanta.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I think it has to do with certain people. Everybody don't have that muscle like that. Remember, like him, he's one of those little fucking guys. He ain't got no fucking forearms. You see what I'm saying? So but he don't have arm pump.
Even with motocross, you still counter steer. You know, and not always. It's different. No, but you still counter steer.
It ain't. I don't think it's a counter steer. It's push. It's a pushing force. You're using forearm. You had to push. Remember, we talking about the big. Well, not big.
Hang on a sec, Roger.
Theirs ain't big. Go ahead. What did you say?
Well, Solid Prairie was back. I was just gonna say because T-Rex is in the green room, and I just want to let him know before
he's not back here.
Make sure you mute your YouTube before you jump into StreamYard, so you don't get that echo happening.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right.
I'm about to leave too, so if Peaches wants to stay on for longer,
what the fuck? My shit ain't typing.
The other guy could take my spot.
Hey.
I got my Strafe Hendrick happening here.
Hey, Monkey Butt, you gotta get over to my live stream.
When do you usually live stream that, man?
Tomorrow,
Wednesday and Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow.
Wednesday and Saturday.
Yeah.
What time Saturday?
8 or 5 now. 5.
You're gonna do 5?
Where you at? East Coast?
No, I'm in Colorado. I'm in Mountain.
Oh, so you're 2 hour Mountain. So that's an hour, right? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 6 your time.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna start at 5 tomorrow again?
Yeah, I'm going to 5 now because it's got to do with it's a lot of East Coast. I used to do that 8 shit because I used to be West Coast. So, but now it's like we got a lot of people East Coast. So I started at the 5 to get those people to be able to get in there for the first 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
So get over there. If not, I'm gonna try to hit you up. Matter of fact, did you get in the side chat? You gotta do something so I can hit you up because I know you're gonna forget and I'm gonna forget. We both drink, so. But I want to get you in my live stream. We vibe that night. So yeah.
I will look you up tomorrow at 5:00 Pacific.
Yeah. If you subscribe, this shit pop up. So yeah.
Before you go, let's do this awesome sound if I can get. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that was good.
That's that beer with a cork, man.
There we go. I'll add to it.
With a cork.
I'll add to it.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Oh, it sounds good. Nice.
Everybody say that. It sure do. You like this motherfucker sound good. That sounds like a good cold beer.
Yeah, it does.
It's up to you.
All right.
What up?
All right, though. We'll see you, though.
All right, man. You guys take care. It's good to see everybody, and we'll catch up later.
All right, you too. Take it easy.
Later, dude.
Later.
All right, so first things first, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
There we go.
Okay, good.
We got a legend in the building.
I don't know if
I
I
ain't
can go
even got
that
my
far,
son.
but...
We got legend in the building. Matter of fact, it ain't my live stream. I'm sorry. We got a legend in the building. I got to throw it in there. We got to give him that, And he just old school. I'll just say because you go back. So, yeah.
Yeah, way back.
Dude, so since you guys were talking about Isle of Man and shit, dude, I'm right there with you talking about fucking forearm strength and everything else because I was throwing my FC10 around last year on the Dragon, and holy fuck, man, dude, that shit, it ain't no joke. And like, I'm on a fucking upright naked, and I was using the entire tire on both sides.
Oh,
so, and a buddy of mine had his R1 down there, and he's like, dude, I can't get the edge of my tire. I'm like, stop trying to push so hard. I'm like, you were gonna push too hard, and then something's gonna happen. Well,
you're gonna low side. Yeah.
We were up in Cherahalla, going to Cherahalla, and coming over one hill, and then it drops down, and then it's a hard right. He target fixated on a fence and went straight into the grass. So I'm like half a road behind him, and I'm literally like, you can see the whole camera too. I never posted or anything. But like, you could see, like, I turned and looked, and I literally just see him going straight into the grass. I'm like, you good? It's like, no, I'm good. Get out of the fucking grass and shit. He's just throwing mud all over the place. I'm like, all right, well, let's not do this shit anymore. How about that?
Yeah, that's nice.
Right.
Oh, it's such a good beer.
Strafe Hendrick.
Strafe Hendrick.
Strafe. Oh, there's me. Yeah, Strafe.
Yeah. And it comes from, if you can see it there, the Belgian family of beers right there. There's a little Belgium symbol.
Yep.
Yeah, I asked the new beer store that opened down by my place to bring those in. And when I went in there today, I was like, oh, my beers have come in. So I had to grab a bottle.
Yep.
9%.
Beer connoisseur.
Yep.
No, he's a beer stalker.
Dude, Prairie, your fucking background is tripping me out.
That's what it should
Every
be.
time I look down at the screen, like I
That's
do,
right.
I'm like, dude, that's tripping
That's
me
right.
out.
That's what you should be doing. That's pimp shit. That's pimp shit right there.
Yeah, I like that.
That's what's
Discovered
up.
that shit by accident.
Exactly. That's what's the greatest. And owned it
It's all
and took
about
it, and we
experimenting.
can't even do it after that. His punk ass and took it. We
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
even do the shit now because now you
Oh,
biting
you
prairie
guys-
if you do it.
can, by all means, go ahead.
No, I can't. I
don't
don't
own
bite
this shit.
nobody. No, I don't bite nobody. Once somebody do something, once you did it, that's you. Like, I'm not finna bite and do that dude shit. I don't do that.
So, Scouts, if you ever find this beer in Alberta, I suggest you grab one and give it a try. It's called a Strafe Hendrick.
Look, I love his fucking
Hang
beer
on.
camps.
Ease up, brother.
Always got some great fucking.
Take a picture of that bad boy. Ready for that back home, mate?
Hey, matter of fact, you
Not
need to
yet.
start either start another channel. Yeah, I would suggest
All right,
taking
man.
start another channel and start a beer channel. There's some ways you can just do and talk about that shit like how Trippy and them do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
you know
you
what?
doing it on the beer level.
There's so many beer channels, man. It's like,
No, it don't matter. That's not the point, dude.
I'd
It's
rather
the point
just
of
put
you
it
doing
in-
your passion. No,
yeah, I would
it
rather
ain't
just
that,
put
dude.
it. I'd rather just put it in my road rash stuff, though, right?
Okay,
Come
well,
on,
just
Jester.
okay, you're right. I was just trying to say if you was talking about trying to grow and do
Captain
that
Grant,
type.
what's going on?
And yeah, K, we got KG. Since it's another old school, y'all gonna make me look. I'm sorry, this old schoolers, man. This old schoolers. I ain't trying to hijack your shit, but old schoolers get the fucking machine gun shot. We got KG over there. We got Jester. Them old schoolers. But yeah, so yeah, sorry, but yeah.
Hold on. Let me turn on my cam for a second here. Start cam. All right,
There we go.
Let me
There
see
we
if I
go.
can find this.
If it's a severed
Yeah,
head,
no.
we're going to be very upset.
It is not a severed head. Sorry.
Well, I wouldn't be upset. What do you mean? That'd be pretty fucking awesome.
Where the fuck is it? I know it's in here somewhere.
Or am I wrong? That's sick, or am I sick?
T-Rex, I just thought I'd say hello, mate. We've not met, so how you doing, pal?
There we
Stevie.
go.
I'm good. How are you?
Good, mate, good.
Old school.
All right. So apparently it's not in my closet anymore. God damn it! I was all excited about that.
Well, at least tell us what it is.
Rocket should know what it is.
Well, see,
Oh,
y'all
I'm going through
always call-
shirts.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a 38.
Hey, Mike.
That's a 38.
Oh, yeah.
I think I might
Tons
be.
of 38 shit.
Yeah, I gotta have a 38, man.
That's for 30. I don't even know where it is. I thought it was in here.
I do think I know. Then you'll really be going back then.
Oh, it would have been one of your shirts. A little meteor.
That's what I'm about to say. Then you really be going back. You're trying to make me get emotional now.
He's
I don't know where it is, though.
38 hoodie on too.
I thought it was in there.
No, still, it don't matter at the point you got. I know you got it. And then now you reminded me, and now I'm remembering. I'll be trying to tell you. I'll be like, look, I ain't trying to make no excuse, but like, look, I was really fucked up in a lot of streams. Y'all know y'all be in these streams now.
Dude, that's
it was way worse back in the day.
Oh.
Yeah, it was way worse back in the day. It was I done had some ridiculous streams. Like people done got fucked up. We didn't have beefs. We didn't have predators. We didn't have we didn't have all kind of shit. Yeah, motherfucking. So yeah, it was like so some shit. I always even SCM my body used to be like, look, man. I'd be like, hey man, I'm glad to meet you. We met last year. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. Look, I be fucked up. I don't remember that shit. Usually all SCM members, I'm fucked up. I don't remember whoever I meet. I mean, unless you catch me early. But if you catch me later and by the time the party done really got deep, nah, dude, I'm gone. I'm like,
Right.
Yeah.
Captain Granite bringing up you falling asleep on stream. Dude, that happened multiple times.
Yeah, but the one time when he fell out the chair.
He talking about the falling out the chair. That's what he talking about.
Oh my god.
That's what he talking about. Even I watched it and I started laughing. I was like, yeah, that's kind of funny. I can't help it. Yeah, he said
What's up, Polar Moto?
Mate, I had a guy fucking fall asleep on my live stream the other week. Hippo drones. Literally, we were just talking shit for ages, and he was fucking steaming drunk. The next thing, he just went dead quiet, and next thing all you heard was.
Peaches jumped out too soon. She would have told you the story of what I did last weekend. She was in the stream with Truckman. It was the after show. There's me, Peaches, and Truckman. My buddy Ken was here, and I'm just hammered. And I fell asleep. And my buddy Ken just hung out with Peaches and Truckman. And then he left. And then there's Truckman and Peaches, and they're both yelling at me. And I can hear through my speakers telling me to wake up. While I come around. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then they're like, go to bed, you fucking idiot. I'm like, yeah, I guess I should. Ken's gone. Yeah, just fucking. Peaches says I was snoring.
Nice.
There's a couple of people I don't know in the side chat there. Like Captain Granite, I think I've seen him before. I've just
That's another legend. That's another legend we were just talking about. I'm sorry, real quick. That's for OGs right there. That's for OGs get the shots. New schools get there.
Why are you going to bed, dude?
Huh?
What? Hold on, come on, man.
What the fuck?
Always going to bed.
Work.
But what are you going to bed for?
Oh, yeah, right. He's got himself a new girlfriend.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, he's been awake for 30 hours, so.
You said new.
Christ.
See, Peaches says I was snoring hard.
I haven't got to that stage yet, man, on my live streams. Fuck me.
I'm done, man.
Give it time. Just give it time.
That's right.
I just gave up and went to sleep on the one stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, fuck, I'm done. And they're having fun. So
yeah, that was a funny one. Yeah.
Did you sack it? Did you sack it and just leave it running?
Oh, yeah.
You said, fuck it, he out. I'm out. Hey, all right, night, y'all.
Yeah, I was all fucked up because I doubled up my sleeping medication by accident. So I'm like,
oh yeah, that's right. That is.
I don't want to interrupt anybody, so I'm just gonna go and went lay down.
Road rash, come on, man.
That was
At least tilt the fucking glass when you're pouring it in.
Well, there's something about those Straffes. They just love the foam.
Road rash.
Even when you tilt it, man, they'll foam.
Come on,
really bad.
gotta tilt it, man.
Trust me, I've poured many of a fucking Straffe and they foam. There's nothing you can do about it, but just
want to flake. In the UK, you'd ask you if you want to flake with that. It's like a chocolate thing that goes in the top.
Top? Oh yeah.
Fucking hell. Not a new girlfriend. We've been on and off.
that fucking hell.
Truckman, what's happening, bud?
I like fucking hell, and I like when Road Rash say "fuck off."
Fuck off.
I love that. That remind me of that Trailer Park Boy. I guess Canadian period, right? Is that y'all with that? I mean, we say "fuck off," but I'm saying y'all got a certain way you say it.
It's the West Coast way we say it. I actually made Peaches watch.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, because I made Peaches watch Copy with Ola the other day, and they had Devin Townsend on there, who's from the West Coast. He's a West Coast metal musician. And in that video, he goes, fuck off, just like the way I did it, right?
Nice, yeah.
So I was like, she says, I prefer the way you do it. I said, okay.
Nice.
But yeah, it's just the way we say it, right?
Hey, Road Rash, if I do this fucking run, mate, that's behind me from here to Vancouver, man, I'll pop in and say hello.
If you're gonna come out here to BC, to my neck of the woods, you best let me know that you're coming out here so we can at least fucking smack skin and fucking give each other a hug, man.
Absolutely, mate, and go and get fucking shit faced on whatever beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely, mate. Definitely. I'll let you know.
When is that gonna be? Oh, it's in August. Okay.
Yeah, right above me.
I see that. Are you going to start on this side and go to the other side, or
do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get the fucking base to sponsor me to literally go from one fucking side to the other.
Side, yeah.
I haven't asked them yet. I know our commander's very keen on doing some sort of charity work and stuff like that. So I'm going to approach it and see if they'll let me go over and do the whole fucking trip from one side of Canada to the other.
Yeah, that'd be all right. Yeah, mind you, on that little sporty, your ass is going to get sore, and you're going to need to bring a lot of extra gas with you at that tiny little
yeah.
Right, but still, it can be done. People have done it many times, right?
So, exactly, mate. I'd love to do it, and if they're going to sponsor me, for mental health and for PTSD and all that sort of stuff, then fucking absolutely, mate, I'd do it. Regardless of my sore ass. There's people.
If I could have a bigger bike by then and I could get the time off work, I would love to go with you on that ride because I've never been past Manitoba. I've never been past Winnipeg, so I don't know what the other side of Canada looks like.
Doesn't change much.
It's a
like the far east of Quebec. I haven't been over there, but
yeah, well, I like to go to New Brunswick and Nova Scotia and shit like that. I'm not, not so much fucking Newfoundland, man. Fucking bunch of newfies over there. It's an 8-hour ferry ride too from Nova Scotia.
We flew in from UK to. We were supposed to be coming to Calgary, but the plane had a bit of an issue, so we landed in Gander.
Yeah, Gander. Yeah.
Mate, there was 250 British soldiers fucking rumbling around this little town in Gander, just absolutely steaming drunk.
Yeah,
banging all these women, getting all these fucking newfie beds up the duff and everything. It was fucking horrific. The next morning when we had to get on the plane, it was fucking, it was awful.
That fucking bunch of hungover fucking Brits, yeah.
Yeah. All these women at the gate saying, "Don't go, don't leave." Fucking hell. Lads,
the funny thing is the Newfie accent is pretty much the same as almost an Irish cross with a Scouse accent.
Well, mate, I had a guy come to the house. I was selling something, and he came to the house, and it was a Newfie guy, and fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I've not had that accent for years, mate, and he was literally like I was talking to an Irishman. I was like,
yeah, exactly.
Crazy. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's basically where a lot of the Irish went when they first came to Canada. It was Newfoundland, right?
Beautiful, though, mate. From what I can remember, the place was just trees everywhere.
Oh yeah,
one pub, and it was fucking chocker with British soldiers. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, no, like they even have a rally race over there, Target, Newfoundland, and they'll have a race around the island, a rally race around the island, Target, Newfoundland. And yeah, they have some pretty nice roads. I've watched it a few times on TV many years ago. They don't show rally racing on TV anymore. I don't know why, but yeah, from what I've seen, it looks like a fucking motorcycle.
Do you know, I'd love to go. I'd love to go back over there on a bike just to get me picture outside that town called Dildo.
Jesus
Christ! Just sits outside the post office. Hi, I'm at Dildo post office, and I'm fucking brilliant.
Well, there's a town in Saskatchewan not too far from you, Scouse. I think it's south and east, but it's called Climax.
Climax?
No.
Yeah, look it up. Climax, Saskatchewan.
I actually have. There's a town about, I think, an hour and a half southwest of me. That, no joke, it's called Pound Town.
Pound Town.
It has been a running joke with everybody that I know for years about it too. So,
oh, that's hilarious! Go to Dildo, hit the Climax, and go to Pound Town.
Where you going on your road trip? Well, I've got a couple of stops. Climax and fucking Pound Town. Yeah, I'm all one motherfucker.
And I think there's one in Germany called Fuck Off or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a place that we used to when we used to drive back to UK from Hanover. There's a place that's sort of the last stop you can get like free fuel and stuff, because we used to get free fuel. And the place was called Wank. Oh my God. The place was called fucking Wank. I was like, no way.
Holomoto says they got a place called Climax Springs.
Holy fuck.
Sounds moist.
Very moist.
Yeah, fuck, that's hilarious. Well, stop in Hooker, PA on the way to Intercourse, PA.
I'm just looking at some of the. I know the UK's got some bizarre names for streets, and I'm just looking at the list now. So we got Fanny Hands Lane, Crotch Crescent, Cumming Street,
Oh my god.
The Knob, Slag Lane, Minge Lane, fucking hell, Shitterton, and Cock Lane.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Imagine living in Shitterton, man. That must be fucking shit. Minge Lane, that's amazing.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh. Very moist. Yeah, you're right, Holler. Minge Lane is very moist.
I think you're talking about a different kind of moist.
I'm fucking jumping around all over the show here, man. What the fuck?
Oh, there go T-Rex. Yeah. I'm about to say, where's T-Rex? I gotta stop drinking now.
I'm still.
Jesus
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I'm
Still in
already
here.
and it's early.
Fucking CDL says he passes through Busty every day. Busty NY.
Must be a lot of big boobs there.
And Hooker.
Oh, there we go.
What? I'm not having that. He says, I stopped in
Boobies.
Hooker, Pennsylvania on the way to Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Boobies.
Some of the crazy places they be places.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like the hell Norway.
Oh, there go the boobies.
Oh, don't do that, man.
I had to bring the boobies out
Oh,
real
shit.
quick. No.
I'm too slow on the draw with that shit.
Yeah, I
Fucking
was just trying to do it
misfire.
real quick. I was trying to sneak them in there.
Misfire.
You gotta be on my toes with these fuckers.
I mean, if you want to feature them, we can feature. I had to find it again now. See, I didn't I done buried that shit because I don't use that one no more. Oh, there we go. If you want to feature, yeah.
I know where face them somewhere.
That skin tone. Mm-hmm.
Really, how you doing the watch time now then?
Huh?
Yeah, what's your guys' watch time at?
Yeah, really, what's your watch time at now?
Fuck,
man?
I forgot.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh, you know what? My watch time's getting fucked up.
Really?
How
Wow.
come?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't think YouTube's counting all my stream time.
Well,
Oh,
sometimes
live
it be
stream.
taking it like a little day. I noticed. It take a minute for them to add that,
No, I'm
that
talking
last live
days
stream.
and days and days. It's not moving.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know how they be having their glitches and shit. Like this motherfucker. Oh, that's right. I'm on my fucking Wi-Fi. My punk ass Wi-Fi regular computer went out. I mean, my internet went out again.
I'm
on a
at
damn hot- Ooh,
2,885.
Oh, you had the
I have been
hotspot
for
again,
about
Rocket?
2
Let me
weeks.
turn my phone. Huh?
You have the hotspot again,
I don't
Rocket?
know what it is lately. I don't know what it is lately. My internet been blinking on and off.
Takes a fucking decade to get this 4,000 watch hours, like, doesn't it?
I was
Yes, it
fucking,
did. That's
I
why
was
we've been
just
live
slamming it
streaming.
for the longest time. And like, yeah, I don't know if YouTube stopped counting the streamer
Oh,
watch time,
village.
but something's going
It'll
on.
catch
like,
up.
my hours aren't moving.
Yeah.
Like
I
Yeah,
even,
okay.
I even angle poured, man, and I even still fucking heads like that. Dude.
Spillage.
Just the way that beer is.
Damn, I don't know the number. I had it for 146,000. I done lost the number.
I don't even
I don't know the other
you know.
number. I gotta wait for my computer. Fucking internet, this is pissing me off.
On my phone,
That
it
shit
says
happened in the
I
middle
got
of my stream.
1,100
That's
hours
what's pissing
left,
me off
but
about it.
on the computer, it's saying a lot more. So I don't know.
I'm gonna have a look at mine now because it's like YouTube is fucking you in the ass most days. It's like it changes and it goes backwards, then it goes fucking. I'm like, come on, man.
Right.
Anything to stop paying fucking money, I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so what are we on? Let's have a look.
Damn, I'm gonna get salami in a minute. I'm already at salami level. That's not good. It's early.
Wait, so what were you guys talking
Not
about with
good at
watch
all.
time hours?
Yeah, you need 4,000
Yeah,
hours.
we all
now
trying to get our
monetize.
4,000 watch timer.
I'm at
it's the hashtag race to
676 hours.
Well, you don't post any fucking videos though.
You are correct.
Yeah, and we start live streaming, so Yeah, we got a little race. We call it hashtag race to 4K.
Oh,
We all trying to get to 4,000 hours so we can get our monetization back. Most of us is people that got robbed of the monetization in the apocalypse or whatever.
Yeah.
I think
And so we're trying to get our
everybody
shit
did.
back.
I think anybody who already had a channel should have been grandfathered in because that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, you really should have. Yeah, exactly. You should have been grandfathered in. Fuck what hours I had. Because that's right when I had left my channel. That's how I lost mine. I left my channel and I started that drone channel. And I was over there and I wasn't here. And I used to do live streams and all that. So I would have had a time. But I left. And so, like you say, I should have been grandfathered in. Motherfucker already got a massive. Even then, already had like a gang of videos. I had already been on like 4 years, I think. So, yeah, I was like, we should have been grandfathered in. So that's okay. Like we say, I'm doing it out of spite now. I'm going to get my hours back. And I figure it might be about September, October, I think, maybe, if I was to keep it this rate. Or maybe more, because longer it get in the year, the end of last year had more and more hours. So eventually we'll keep getting higher and higher. And so hopefully I get my shit. And it's just out of spite. I ain't trying to monetize my shit or nothing. It ain't got nothing to do with that.
Exactly. You're right, mate. They used to give me fucking, roughly about £150 a week. So a month, sorry. So you're talking about $300 Canadian dollars. And it just fucking stopped overnight. I was like, you motherfuckers, man.
Oh, that's the same with like Caller just said. He got monetized and the next week he was making away, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm, 2.4K watch hours now. So that's fucking, that took ages, man. It's going to take even more longer.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, unless you have a reach where it's like 100,000 plus viewers on every video, like some of these guys are getting, like, dude, 4,000 hours is going to take forever.
Well, it's got to be within a year as well. So that's in 365 days, 2.4K, whatever it is, watch hours.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
It's not shit, but it's shit for YouTube if you want to monetize. You know what I mean? It's fucking pish.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that they wanted to set the bar, but I think they like overreached it just a tad.
Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. They're very much against small channels. They're very loving for fucking all these big boys. They love all that shit.
Well, and like the thing is, how many people were? Well, like it wasn't like they were losing money. Well, like most people that were small anyways weren't monetizing. The only reason they were going to the monetization aspect of it is because that was the only way that you could schedule uploads.
Yeah.
I mean, now you can still schedule uploads anytime you want, but it's like the only reason I even went to monetization was just to be able to schedule uploads a week, 2 weeks out at a time. So I wasn't having to literally just sit there and go, all right, well, I got to wait for the next 5 hours for this to get done.
Yeah. I used to love it, man. That was my slush fund for beer. That was my beer money or, the bike money or whatever. It was fucking great, but then, no.
Exactly.
I actually thought about getting a gun, taking the tank down to YouTube fucking studios and just blowing the fucking place up.
Right? A few people want to do that. Hey, J-Mac, there's a beer.
Oh, that lady did do that. We over here. This one lady did that. This crazy Indian lady. This crazy Indian lady did that. She fucking came and tried to shoot shit up.
Yeah.
Really?
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, we was at work. I remember we guys on the news and shit. The motherfuckers. What she say? Was her subs dropped something? It was something. She had mental problems. She lost it, but she had a channel, and her shit went wrong like everybody else's, and she went down to YouTube and was threatening to kill. I think that's what it was. She was threatening, and I don't think she did that to nobody, but she ended up killing herself or something like that. Wow. But yeah, we had that show. It was kind of crazy. I mean, it's not funny, but it was kind of funny to me because the YouTubers like fucking lost it.
Fuck, where's J-Mac? J-Mac, get your ass in here, lad. Come on,
got a spot open.
Yeah, we gotta get him here. His ass been off the grid a little bit over here. I see you guys build. I didn't get to watch the video, but I know he got his build. He's trying to build his little bar.
Yeah, we all watched that. Perry and I were over there watching him tear down his shit and stuff before we started this up.
Rocky keeps doing the mannequin challenge, I see.
Yeah.
Who's that?
You keep doing the mannequin challenge.
because he's
well, because I'm on a hotspot. I'm on a hotspot waiting for my. Yeah, I'm on my cell phone.
Huh?
Yeah.
Actually, I just reminded. Oh no, it's back. It should be back. Hold on, let me go back. It is back. Let me do.
J-Mac.
Yeah, it will help their angel
It's
face
supposed
if you
to,
watch
yeah.
it. Yeah.
There we go. I'm back on landline. I should be good now.
I reckon, lads, I'm out with this shit. Sleeman's. You ever drink a Sleeman's?
Yeah, Sleeman's is good.
Who's that?
Sleeman's is good shit. But that's what I thought. So I'm going to start on the old pink gin.
Yeah, the Sleeman's was is like it's an old brewery, and so back in the Prohibition days, what happened is the Americans were coming to Canada to get Sleeman's beer to take back to America.
Yeah.
And because Prohibition was also kind of happening in Canada at the time, fucking Sleeman's got shut down, and it was 100 years or whatever, however long. There was like, I can't remember the amount of time, but they got shut down, and they weren't allowed to open up business until after so ever many years had gone past. As soon as that so ever many years had gone past, they fucking opened right back up again and started brewing beer again.
It's nice, mate. It's a good beer as well. It's it's in a good bottle as well, as you can see.
Yeah.
Invisible bottle. There, look at that.
Yeah, invisible bottle. Yeah, invisible bottle of beer. Yeah, J-Mac, this is that beer I was talking about. If you're in this is that Straffe Hendrick 9% beer from Belgium, buddy.
Oh, you didn't say it was 9%, man. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, that's a triple.
Hell.
Yeah, that's a triple. It's called a triple.
Shit. Right, I'm gonna go and have a top up, but I'm out of that, so it's the pink gin time. Boys, I'll be back in 5.
How much of that? Oh, I got a little bit left there. Don't fucking foam on me, motherfucker. There we go. Oh, even Scout's fucked off. What the fuck? Piss break from fucking Rocket Rider. Smoke break from fucking Sashimi T-Rex, man. And keep these people happy.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but
hang on a second.
Shit. I guess it's just me. I gotta keep everybody happy. That ain't gonna happen very much. I don't keep people happy. Oh, a nice hot coffee right now.
Maybe it's because I had breasts. So just taste weird.
Probably because you had breasts and then you ate some processed cheese. Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, what about breasts? What?
No, I'm talking to my daughter.
Oh,
she was having one of them cheese slices. She's all, it tastes weird to me. Is that a piece? I don't know, it tastes normal to me. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna open up the Gouda?
No, I'm not gonna open up the Gouda yet. Might save that for tomorrow night. Yeah.
Everyone did bounce. Just I don't even know. Rocket's pissing and Perry fucking smoking.
Yeah. So whoever's sitting in the green room, all's pissing and pooping. So whoever's sitting in the green room, you have to wait till fucking Prairie Boy gets back. I sent StreamYard a message about some ideas that they could use for StreamYard. And that's have the host make somebody a moderator so that if the host is gone, the moderator can let people in and out of the green room.
Oh yeah,
right. Give us a little mixing board like we used to have over in Hangout. So somebody's really loud, you can turn them down. Somebody's quiet, you can turn them up. Give us night mode. Night mode would be really nice. And with StreamYard, you can use it for free for so many hours a month. But if you want to go beyond that, you have to pay for it, right? So I told them for the people that use it for free, because you can only have 6 people in StreamYard at once. Like we could have 10 over in Hangouts.
Yeah.
So StreamYard have it so that people who are using the free version can have 6 people. People who are paying for it can have 10 people, up to 10 people, right? You know, just make it a little more enjoyable so you can have more people in it, right?
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes 6 is enough. Like, you know, there's like, you know, the 7th person sitting in the green room, right? It'd be nice to have that option to have 10 people. You don't have to have your room always filled with 10 people. But it'd be nice to have that option to have more than 6 people, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, and I mean, I will say, like, it's kind of nicer to, you know, like have like a few people or like 6 people. Like, I get why they're doing it, because I mean, there were times when we had 9-10 people in Hangouts, and it gets fucking hectic. Yep. Especially when you get into conversations where like literally everybody wants in on it. Yep. So then you got this person talking, and then you. By the time you're done, like you got literally everybody talking all at once, and it's like, all right, this is getting hectic. I'm trying to follow one conversation along with 9 other ones.
Exactly.
If Emerson in your fridge, is it bad?
No, it's not bad, but you can't drink that because those are rare as Rare is rare. I don't care what the date says on it. It's still sealed. I'm not opening that unless Ken brings more over. It's a It's a lemonade Canada Dry ginger ale, right? And these only come out like a real small time of the year, and it's so good. But that's the gin. That's to be mixed with gin. No, I'll ask him. I'll send it. Yes, I'll text him tomorrow. You have to remind me tomorrow, though. But yeah, no, it'd be nice to have that option. That just to, if there's that 7th person sitting in the green room to add them or whatnot, or that 8th person. Yeah. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, there's been times with 10 people. Yeah, it does get hectic and crazy and hard to stay on top of that, right?
Right. So, Rocket, you will appreciate this.
Oh, Marvel. Oh, you got a Marvel helmet?
I did.
Is that an Icon helmet? Was it Icon or was it HJC?
HJC. RPF 10, I think. If I can get it out of the goddamn bag. Apparently I can. There we go.
Oh, yeah, the Iron Man.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Man, I just
you're already definitely going to make it come back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The HJCs don't fit my head, man. That's just like...
I was actually surprised at how well this one did.
Yeah, no, I went when I was getting my first motorcycle helmet. I put on like all kinds of helmets just to find one that fit comfortably, right? And yeah, HJC was in more of the price range that I was willing to pay. And yeah, I couldn't get one that just would fit my head right. And I was just like, nope, I can't wear that. And then finally I had to get the Icon Armada, which was okay price, but yeah, it was about the only thing that fit my head without giving me pinch points around my skull, right? Because they say, yeah, well, they tell you when you buy a motorcycle helmet, you just go down there, throw it on, and wear it for 20 minutes.
Feel it, yeah,
and make sure that it's comfortable on your head. If you can't wear it for 20 minutes, you're not going to wear it for 3 hours, right?
No. Yeah. Mr. Granite, long fucking time, brother.
Shit like this, mic on.
Oh, so I suppose it's been about 2 years ish.
Something like that. Been a long time, dude.
What's going on, fellas?
I got a lot more ink added.
Nice.
Oh, holy shit, eh? There you go.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm always like a little bit behind with that shit. Need to pay more attention.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, still got a spot open, guys. If someone wants to pop in.
I was wondering why I had double sound coming through. I realized I haven't muted YouTube.
Yeah, you have to mute YouTube's.
Yeah, that we were talking about it pops up and hit play, or it plays automatically or something.
No, because if you're already watching it on YouTube and you jump in the StreamYard, you just have to remember to mute it before you jump in the StreamYard. That's what I always do, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Because I close that tab as soon as I just pop out the chat and then I close that tab. So I'm
Gotcha. No, see, I have it running so I can see. I can just open up that tab and see how many people are watching. Like we got 11 watching now. And
well, that's what I can't see. Yeah, see, that's what I don't have. I'd have to open up a tab for that. Yeah. That's what I don't like with StreamYard. Like only hosts can see how many watching.
Yeah.
I don't like that either. That's stupid too. Everybody should be able to see it. Like you say, you gotta go to YouTube.
Yeah, I just leave that tab open. I just mute it, and the chat's there.
I mean, I got it on my phone, but still, because I got the phone going to Chromecast. But I'm just saying, still, they should have it in our window. All of us should know how many. Oh, I see it's 12. Yeah. All of us should know that.
Yeah, no, I have the live comments going on over in StreamYard, and if something comes up that's towards me, then I'll just click on the next tab besides StreamYard and just type in the fucking window and then just go back to StreamYard again, right?
Yeah.
Like me, I keep a little OBS window so I can see the camera and know what I'm showing, and then above that I got the chat, the YouTube chat, and I have StreamYard over here. I don't even fuck with StreamYard comments. I don't even look at it. Like I keep the other window open.
I always have to remember to switch from live comments to all comments. Or
Yeah.
whatever, or top.
Me too. That's
Top,
a late
no,
one
you
I
gotta
have to
go from
remember.
top comments to live comments.
Yeah, that's another one I had to remember
top
lately.
comments is stupid.
Yeah.
Like I don't get why they have that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you miss
Just have-
stuff if you certain things don't get shown.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just have live chat. But at least live chat comes up in StreamYards. Just sometimes it takes a while for it to show up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it goes.
Who else is live? Oh, other guys.
The other guys, yeah.
Oh, no.
There he is.
Oh, he's got the bike in the
There he
background.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Got that sexy fucking sporty in the background there.
Mm-mm.
He was walking over that bike today, fucking in his live stream. $6,000, eh? He said Canadian on those wheels. That's crazy.
Cheers, boys.
There you go.
Get in the house.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, am I on the right camera? Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm like on TV. You gotta know which camera you on.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll just hit it to my camera. Boom.
Yeah, the guy said he paid fucking
Even though I got the window
$6,000
down
on
there.
them wheels laser cut, man. So
Yeah, laser cut. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
it was my game.
Yeah. But you know what? That's just the thing. If you're gonna buy a Sportster and you're gonna drop all that money into it, and then a couple years later trade it in for a bagger or something like that, that's what happens, right?
Yeah, exactly. I love that thing, man. I fucking love it. I've not had a chance to ride it with the apes and shit on it yet, but fuck, man, I love it. Fucking love it.
I know. I can't wait to get mine.
My girl's bike.
Yeah, exactly. My girl's bike.
I pushed my Sportster more than I rode it.
Yeah.
What year was your Sportster?
Yeah, I had an electrical issue on it.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, it was 2003 Sportster, the 100-year anniversary one.
Oh, okay, yeah. So some guy go into it and start messing with the wires, trying to add shit and stuff.
Something happened, and then it got corroded, and then it started to drop a cylinder, and then I went to trade it in.
Yeah.
And then they crashed it on the test ride, and
no.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Let's just say I got full value for it.
J-Mac still there, or is he fucked off?
Yeah, he just.
I don't know.
Just rode him.
Still back, is he? Yeah. Oh yeah, there he is. J-Mac's my
Oh, there you
drinking
go.
buddy, man. He's my drinking partner.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think he's like
Nice.
having some coffees or something. He was
That's the
saying.
dude right there when it comes to taking shots and all that. And again, that's another one I like on the live stream. He inspired me for the super chat. I got Ice Spike for the regular just show. And J Mac, when I saw that dude, motherfuckers pay him to take shots. And that's when I was like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. I need to find somebody motherfuckers pay me to do.
Have you watched Ice Spike, the Australian guy?
Yes.
No, yeah, that's my dude. That's what I said. That's my
Oh.
inspiration. That's who like I try to do my live streams after. I mean,
Oh,
not like his, but
believe
you
me,
know
mate,
what I mean?
he's fucking superb.
Yeah, just putting on the show is fucking incredible. Like that.
Yeah,
That's
the
my
way
dude.
he does it, and he spent an absolute fucking fortune on his kit, on his gear, on his studio.
Yeah.
Well, just because of iSpike, I run 2 cameras now, right? And there's camera 1, and there's camera 2, right?
Yeah.
Just from watching
Ice
iSpike.
Spike been half of our inspiration. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
and
his
adding the
switchboards,
lights
his
and shit
fucking
like
computer, the lights, just everything. That's how you do it.
The
That's
mixing
that's the
board.
best person I've seen. I haven't seen nobody got a great,
Ice
better
Spike and
live
Scully,
stream than him.
exactly.
Yeah.
I've been on his live stream a couple of times. I'm trying to get him on my one so far. He's always fucking busy.
Yeah, no, that's probably hard. Yeah, that's a big dude. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know he's also Australian, so he's in a fucked up time zone for the rest
He
of
said
us.
he did say he was coming on the last one, but he had fucking issues or whatever. But I'll get him, man. I'll get him. I'll fucking get his ass in.
No, he's got the setup of setups, man. He's got
Yeah.
the hashtag goals. That's what he's got.
That's a nice pussy you have there.
Who's
you.
that? Oh, I heard pussy. That's fucked up.
Oh,
That's
mate.
fucked up.
Do you know what? Speaking of
Thought
pussy
I
and
was
Ice
coming
Spike,
back to some pussy.
have you seen it when the woman comes on and he asks her about a pussy?
Yes.
Knows what he's doing. He's like, "How's your pussy?" and all that.
Yeah, he's talking about
Oh,
her cat.
shit.
Yeah, he did that last Saturday. He was talking about her
Who's
pussy
this?
again.
Who's this?
Ice Spike.
Ice Spike.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, mate. There's this one woman that comes onto his show.
Yeah.
Every single time, you can see him sort of trying to keep a straight face. He's like,
Yeah.
"How's your pussy?
How's your pussy doing?
And I'm always in the side chat going, "How's your pussy?"
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hilarious.
Fucking hell.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's a dude. That's what inspired me. Like, we was already on our OBS shit, and he was the one maybe the way he started shit, the way he do his intros, the way he engaged with the crowd. That's where I was getting all that. So I do my little stupid sound effects and try to engage and make sure everybody in the side chat there and whoever come in, just all that, and just trying to put on a little more of a show or intro the way I start my shit. Now it's a lot of little shit I'm trying to do. That's just like, again, that's a.
Well, he's got a whole room.
That dude.
Yeah, but he's got
He's
that
all
whole
over the
garage.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he got a whole great setup. Yeah, but I'm just saying the point of the show. And
what's that?
In the fucking bank.
What was that, Scouse? He's an ex what?
He's an ex tour manager of all the fucking like bands and stuff like that. So he's used to.
Oh, so he really show business. Yeah, so he really show business then. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, he I think he's retired. He's obviously retired now, but yeah, he's used to setting up fucking big gigs and stuff like that. So he knows his shit where that's concerned.
Yeah, that's what's up. I like that. That's what I'm saying. That's my little inspiration.
I bet he's worked with some fucking people. I'll get you that.
You know you have.
Sure
yeah. I was just happy he gave me a shout out. Matter of fact, I got about 10 subs or some shit that night. He was like, "What's up, Rocket Rider?" Something. And right there, I remember that night I spiked on my subs, and I was like, "What the fuck was this?" I didn't know at the time, and I thought about it. I was like, "Oh, that's when I was." And then that's when I met that other little. No, that wasn't her. But yeah, it was just cool getting in there, and he gave me a little props, and that quick, I got a little couple followers, and a couple people came over from that. You know,
like, I think when I went onto his show, I reckon I must have gained about 25 people, mate, overnight.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, you went on the show?
Yeah, man, twice.
No shit. Nice. Yeah.
You know me, mate. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, right, I'm coming in. He's like, all right.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, I'm coming
in.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know that. Should I go in there if I can? I have to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah,
mate,
I've never seen anyone on his show.
Me neither. That's why I said when you said that. I'm like, wait, what?
I'll send you his email, right? Because he pumps out an email to all his people. He want to come onto the show and stuff. I'll send you his email, mate. All you got to do is email him, say, I'm Rocket, blah blah blah, and he'll.
Well, I about to say I hit him up on Instagram, and he just kind of followed me. I was all happy about that because he followed me, and I was like, holy shit, he followed me.
Yeah.
You know, I fanboyed a little bit.
What he does every week, he sends out a sort of reminder email that the show's going to be on, and so on and so forth. And if you want to come in, he gives you the link.
Yeah, that's right.
So
yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. Though, because even once matter of fact, he liked one of my comments. I commented on somebody else shit. I didn't tag him, and I was just like, yeah, that's my inspiration, because they highlighted him on their Instagram, and I was like, yeah, that's my inspiration for my live streams, and then he ended up seeing that shit, and he ended up liking it, and I was like, but again, he already followed me and all that, so I was like, yeah,
I'll do it. I'm
gonna hit him up.
I'll send you his email right now on Insta.
Okay, yeah. It's just my name at Gmail.
Yeah. I'll put it on your Instagram, mate, and you can do whatever you want with it.
Okay, yeah. What am I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I hit him up though. I mean, yeah, shit, if I get on there, shit, fuck that. I don't. Well, if you know me, I don't really fanboy or jock nobody like that too much. There's only a few people, and so that's one of the dudes.
Chuck Man's over there giving J-Mac a hard time about fucking Colorado and V8 juice.
Nice.
Every time I chat with
what
J-Mac,
the fuck is Clamato? That's some bullshit. Clamato.
Oh wait, man, Clamato is fucking way better than V8. V8's
it's all about V8. I'm talking shit. I ain't even had Clamato. No, I think I had that shit and it wasn't all that. I don't know. I have to try it again. I'm just talking shit.
You gotta come to Canada. I will make you a Caesar. I will make you a Caesar. Because we use Clamato, right? Because there's a Bloody Mary, which is made with V8. A Caesar.
I know you're not like Bloody Marys. Yeah. So where is you? Are you? How far are you from Prairie?
Who, me?
Yeah. If I come up there, I'm talking about. How can we all?
Oh fuck! I'm like fucking 16 days by horse.
Oh fuck!
We're a long ways apart. If you want to, come to the spot and meet us all, you should go to Scouse.
Yeah, Scouse.
He's kind of in between us.
Yeah, he's right above Idaho. Yeah.
Well, where's he at?
He's in Calgary, Alberta.
Oh, you said Calgary.
He's in Medicine Hat.
Well, Medicine Hat. Okay.
Sorry, shit.
Let's not give all the lunatics my address, boys.
All you guys are like 1,000+ miles away from me.
Of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or the other. Because granted, it's that way, and all the rest of you are over that way.
I'm with all the French people.
So here's a question for you.
Goddamn.
How many of you remember this?
That's
Undisputed.
Downshift 83, right?
Or Downshift, yeah.
Downshift
At
83.
200, I think he made like 200 or 500 of them.
You still have one. That's cool.
I mean, I didn't all the way watch him, but I remember him again because that's some of the beginning era. That's the era where I started.
Oh,
and all
yeah.
that. So I remember that dude a little bit. And I remember I watched recently, about a year ago, maybe. I watched real quick just because I remember his name and I saw him and he was doing something. But yeah, that's old school. That's the shit. I just like to see people like that. Like, again, we keep calling it the golden era of moto vlogging. You know what I mean? Like, it's that beginning, that certain, when it was popping and when it was like, you know, when all these people blew up or whoever was big blew up, and it was a great era. And like, I don't know. That's a little small thing, a small micro culture that'll nobody will ever know, but people within the culture know. And those are the moments I'll be proud of. I have my part in the culture, and that's what I'll be happy about that. Like,
I'm just pissed I missed out on that era because that was when I was first getting into wanting to be a motorcyclist and shit. And that was like 2 years before I even thought about, or 2 years before I even got my license, let alone got my first bike. So I was watching everybody for at least 2.5, 3 years before that. And then just before the time that I got my license finally is when Apocalypse happened, right? And it just went downhill from there for everybody.
Well, I mean, like...
Pre-Apocalypse was good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, it was.
I mean, like, most people probably won't remember some of these guys, but, like, everybody knows Downshift. If you don't know who Downshift is, you shouldn't be fucking motovlogging.
Yeah, exactly.
But another guy, and I actually became really good friends with him, like, personal Facebook shit, is Downshift, or not Downshift, Double T90T. If anybody
I remember him.
that name.
I used to watch him. That's one of the earlier ones I watched. Yeah, I remember that. He in Texas, right?
No, Texas? He's in Kansas.
Okay, I just remember that dude. He one of the early people I watched. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never saw him.
Lead
He's
pen.
still got a channel around.
No shit. You just said
Wait,
that. I haven't even seen that since back then.
Is that what somebody just said? Lead pin?
Lead pin?
Or lead pin? Yeah.
Oh, lead pin? Is that what is it? Lead? I thought it was lead pin.
Yeah.
What is it?
He ain't been around for a long time.
I remember that dude too. That's another early one I watched. I remember him commenting, or he responded to my comments and shit like that.
Fucking Adrian Nickelodeon.
Yes, exactly. That's another one. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't know if y'all know another one I used. My first real binge watch was this dude, Accidental Broadcast.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in Hawaii. That dude, like the Hawaii alone, you already know the scenery and him and the dirt bikes, and he was crazy in his style. And like, that's the first dude I used to like binge watch. I used to come home and watch that shit every day. Again, this is all way before I start motovlogging, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's the kind of shit. I need to probably try to reach out to. Well, you know, it's probably almost impossible. But I do need to throw the shot in the dark sometime to a couple and a handful. I can't. You making me remember because I don't even remember half this shit. You know, and it's like if I remember the early shit people I watch and just to shoot out. You know, I did get the one though. I got my happy one with Baker and shit. Like, cause Baker was, people don't know. Like Baker tried to shoot me out when fucking he first blew up. I ended up talking to that dude on a fluke on the side or somewhere. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking to him. And then to meet him later at SMM and he knew me. Like that was a cool moment. Like
That's
he
dope.
knew me. I had met him and I didn't remember because again I be shit faced. I was like I didn't remember. And he's like, yeah, I met you. You know, and I'm like, no, I didn't remember that. You know, and it was like, so yeah, but that's more of a Cali thing though. Like, cause again, it's a Cali and it's SoCal and all that. And SMM and all that. You know, but it was really cool to have that.
And I didn't even realize this until like 2 years after, is that he actually commented on one of my videos. All it was literally just, it was literally like no context, no nothing. It was just GoPro on the side of my helmet, just fucking riding with a buddy of mine. And like, he made a comment on it. And then like years later, I saw it and I was like, wait a second, I've been following him since the beginning. Like, he commented on my shit, and I failed to realize it. Like,
you're like,
fuck, like, god damn it.
Right.
Freddie, so
well, that's why.
Are you running CMM this year, mate?
As far as I know, Filthy French Fries running it, but he's kind of been MIA.
Is it?
YouTube thing, so I don't know.
That doesn't surprise me.
He posted a couple pictures on Instagram a couple days ago.
Yeah, he did a video a little while ago too. But well, like I was saying, if by the end of April, if he hasn't made videos or planned something, I'm just gonna take it. Actually, I think we should have a medicine hat.
But mate, I've told you, like, there's that Dead Dog Buggy rally going on. You know, when you should all come to that, mate. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't see why not. We should.
I want to in the chat there. I know it's Buggy Evil Deeds. He's like, "Fuck, I'm old. I got my motor license in '89." Well, I could have got my motor license in '84 because I was old enough then. So, just so you know how old I am, fuck.
What did he say?
Bugsy in the side chat there. He said he got his motor license in '89. And that's like 2 years after I graduated high school.
Oh fuck! I graduated. Mine would have been 2 years later. Yeah.
Like 89. I've been like
89 is a bigger. That was the big earthquake for me. That's our big earthquake in Cali. I was 16 in high school.
Yeah, in San Francisco. I remember that.
Yeah, that's the one I did the little video talking about that. Yeah, that's the
because I graduated in '87.
I was 2.
I was.
You said 2.
87.
Oh,
shit.
Holy
shit! You guys, that's the best years ever, man. The '80s, man. The '80s were awesome.
Yeah, man. Right. Yeah. Hey, you know what's
like
funny?
watching Madonna wannabes walking around everywhere.
Exactly. They always say that kind of the last great '80s. If you think about it, like they said, that it's kind of true. The '90s don't really have an identity.
They don't. They have no identity.
Right? If you think about it, it was like bland. Yeah, it was like bland and plain, right? You don't really have
you got fucking what's his name going? Don't touch this with these parachute pants fucking hanging down around.
Okay, touch this hammer and shit. Yeah, like so.
That's all you
like,
got, man. Or you got Vanilla Ice, man. That's all you guys got.
Remember, like the '60s. The '60s had a theme, right? The '70s had a theme. And then the 80s had a theme. And then the 90s just dropped off. There's no theme. I mean, I got the whole, for me, hip hop, that's the golden era of hip hop. But as far as hip hop, yes, that was a great time. That's the greatest time still. I go back, that's my shit, what it was.
Yeah, but that's
as far as having an identity for a decade, there's no fucking identity. Technically, 2000 didn't either. And actually, 2010, dude, we've been washed since the 80s. There is no fucking identity since the 80s.
The 80s, yeah.
Christopher said, "Nice had Pantera, motherfucker."
Yes.
Yes. I got to agree with that.
No, I mean, you had groups, like I'm saying, I had hip hop and I had the golden era of hip hop. I'm saying, but we talking about identity though. Like what we saying, when you say the 80s, you think of a certain look or a certain music or a certain, everybody all had a different culture, but it was all a certain thing. And then the 70s had a certain thing, and the 60s had but the whole fucking, after the 90s, it was like nothing. It was bland. There was no, I don't know.
I'm going to put a song in Christmas head there because I've had this song on my head. I've had this song on my head all fucking day because I've watched the video this morning before. But this one will stick in his head. He puts Cowboys from Hell, but I was going to tell Christopher David, it's just like, how about this one? By demons, be driven. Back in the call. You all know what that is. And that song will stick in his head for the rest of the night.
Boys, can I bow out? What I'm going to do is the boys in the UK are going to get up around about now. So I'm going to see if I can get the lads on live stream in the UK, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. It's good.
Do your thing, man.
Oh, awesome. All right. Listen, it's always a pleasure to be with you guys. Thanks very much for having me in.
You're a pleasure to be with us, man. You're a Canadian now, right? Even though you're a Scout, but you're Canadian, right?
Awesome. All right. Cheers, guys. Thanks very much.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Peace out, man. See you later. See you guys.
All right. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You fucking.
I'm trying to say my Canada stuff.
Eat shit, man.
That's all I know is fuck off, like Road Rash say.
Yeah, happy days, man. That's the first time I've heard you swear properly. Fucking
He
hell.
doesn't swear too much, yeah.
All right, boys. Have a good weekend. I'll see you later.
All right.
Later,
we'll
bud.
see you.
See you guys.
Hey, no, never trust a man that don't cuss. That's all I know. I don't know too much. But I know that. Never trust a man that don't cuss. That's an evil motherfucker. Don't trust that motherfucker.
They go to church and repent their sins of the stupid shit.
Something wrong. That's the dude that got the fucking the kids and shit. Or you got some bitch buried in his fucking basement somewhere.
In his basement, exactly.
How do you know I don't have one buried in my basement?
I mean, I ain't saying there's a certain level of it though, but there's a certain level of it. There's a nice, sexy way, and then there's the fucking creepy way.
Wow, yeah.
Because there's
That's
there's certain females I might have that I can have her locked up in the fucking basement and it would be hot. And she would be hot and it would be all hot. But there's a creepy way we talking about where no, he kidnapped the bitch and got her in the basement. It's the two different worlds of the same thing, right? It's perspective, exactly. Like I said, I can't say too much, but yeah, there's certain ones I can have.
There we go, Truck Man. Thanks for
tied up in the basement. Hey, what's up, E? What do you say? Oh, I know that.
Truck Man.
Yeah. Right? You called it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a wicked song, man. By Demons Be Driven. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a killer song. Got some killer drums in it.
There you go.
Dude, I don't care what any of y'all say. I'll fight you over this. These are the best cheeses ever.
Pepper Jack.
Pepper Jack.
Oh, Pepper Jack. That's my shit anyway. I fuck with Pepper Jack cheese all the time. I'm trying to be disciplined. I fucking ate my salami and cheese. I can't eat no more. And he got these snacks and shit. This ain't helping. I gotta get me some snacks in a minute.
Oh, dude. I got a bag of Kit Kats, too.
Oh, see? I'm about to go get, I got some sour, what's that shit I be eating? Them little sour things. I'm about to go get them. That's my next drunk sweet snack. After the salami.
No.
Can't have any of that crap anymore.
Yeah, I remember, I think that's that guy. He had the girl locked up, the two girls, right, or something, locked up in the basement for 18 years. Yeah. Kind of shit. I remember that thing when they came out. Is that the one with the black guy who ended up being a meme when he came out? I seen the little white girl coming out or something he said. They ended up being like a meme and shit. Is that them?
There's some weirdo white dude that had some girls locked in his basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
there's a
one,
few.
Even that, like they had kids together and shit.
Yeah.
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 The one that had a little family, had a kid. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All the crazy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking messed up.
Yeah, it is. That's some psycho shit.
You know, here's the thing too about people like that go all psycho like that. You ever notice that they aren't motorcycle riders?
No. Ain't no crazy motorcycle riders. If you think about it, there's no crazy motorcycle riders. Yeah, we crazy for what we do, but yeah, there's no psycho nut job or depressed. Like this here, you never see a motorcycle outside a psychiatrist's office, right? It's like, no, that's the therapy. I don't need to go to you motherfuckers. Yeah, physical therapist or some shit because you done crash, but
I haven't seen anyone with the coronavirus on a motorcycle.
Nope.
Hey, yeah, that's another. Don't get me started. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
We don't want to get me started on that.
Trying to get me triggered with the coronavirus shit. Yes, thank you.
We've already got him
already got me
once.
started once. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, speaking of that, you notice every 2 years there's a pandemic now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know. That's what I said. No, every year. And I know 2 years. This the biggest craziness they got with the media though.
It's prominent. Yeah.
It got bigger and bigger. Yeah. And then this is the biggest and craziest they've gotten in a while. Like none of it's ever been this big. The SARS, the fucking H1N1, swine flu. Remember we done had some shit. Ebola, yeah, we done had all the shit, and like they done got crazy again. My conspiracy theory, my antennas pop up. There's something going on when you start doing shit like that. When that shit's on the news every day, all day, on all channels, everything, something else going on. So it's two things: either we finna get hit with a tax, or we finna lose some freedoms. Watch. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be some shit where some kind of way, something. Travel ban, I don't know how this is the part I haven't figured out, but it's gonna be something that got to do with you're gonna lose some freedom some kind of way. Just like 9/11, I ain't gonna say nothing, but 9/11 you lost the Patriot Act, you lost your civil liberties. I don't know if y'all know that, but so this will be the same type thing, but it'll be, I don't know. That's the part I'm waiting to see. But something finna come out of this. We finna lose something.
Oh yeah.
Yep. At the minimum, you finna pay taxes because, like you said, he won $9 billion. Cali want $2 billion. All these people want all these billions. Somebody got to pay for that. So minimum, we finna get a little bump in your taxes. But they're gonna put it as if you want us to stop the coronavirus and you want to give up 3 cents per tax, and that's what it's gonna be. And these dumbasses gonna be, oh yeah. And now we're paying another tax.
Trump just fucking was throwing out $1 billion to kind of throw towards that fucking trying to get rid of that coronavirus, the COVID.
I think it was 2.8 billion.
Yeah, no, they talking about they talking about 9 billion. And when I heard they was trying to get 9 billion.
Jesus Christ! For what?
That's what I'm talking about. This was to prepare. What prepare? What are you gonna do? Get $9 billion worth of antiseptic and stand on the corner? You said what? That's bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit, dude. That's what this is about.
No, it's towards the fighting of it, man. Is what it's towards because
no, that's what they say. Fighting what? What are you fighting?
Well, no, because see, Canada's done the same thing. As we put money towards our medical people to fucking try and come up with the antivirus, as it were, to the cure, as it were. And they're working hard, but that shit costs money, right? Like they have to you got to pay all these people to sit there all across the country and all these different medical institutes to try and see if they can figure out how they can.
Yeah, but my point is just like any tax, you really believe the motherfuckers doing any of that?
Well, they ain't taxing us for that shit though. See, you guys might be getting taxed for that, but we're not getting taxed.
No, we will. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. Well, y'all are.
Well, we're gonna get taxed too. We're gonna get taxed eventually for it too.
That's what I'm saying.
We're putting money at it to try and mitigate.
So what I'm saying is, okay, so you're gonna be paying more money. And how are they healing you? What are you getting out of this?
What am I getting out of
it? This is my point. The
right?
50 people to get the shit. 50 people. So you need 9 billion for like 100 people?
Yeah, well, see, that's a lot. We're not putting that much money into it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, maybe, that's what they over here talking about. I don't know. Maybe y'all ain't talked about it. Maybe they ain't got there yet. But if we talking about it, y'all can be talking about it. So,
well, see, we got
like I'm saying, 9 billion, where do you get?
If the States throws in 9 billion, Canada will throw in, I don't know, 500.
Yeah.
$500.
Yeah, $500.
A couple cases of beer.
Yeah.
Over here they talking about a huge fucking number. There's gonna be eventually somebody gonna be like, man, somebody got to pay for this, right? And
yeah,
it's
see,
gonna
we
be
got 12
us. It's
people.
gonna be the middle class. We're gonna get taxed.
Yeah, see, we got 12 people with this shit here in my province, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we had a guy today at work. Because we have our pre-work fucking our assembly where our foreman talks to us, and they talked about, okay, nobody's shaking hands anymore, fucking elbows to elbows instead of fucking bumping fists or shaking hands in the morning. So one guy pulls up his hand, he's like, oh, what if fucking COVID hits here, blah, blah, blah. And fucking Ken looks at the guy, he's like, there's 5 million people in the province of British Columbia.
There you go. That's what I be saying.
21 people have it. If you get it,
thank you.
Lottery ticket the next day.
Thank you. That's it. Look, that's what I fucking said. That's what I said. I was like, dude, we got 400 million people here, and you telling me a fucking 1,000 got it. It's not even 1,000. They're talking about 50. 50 people out of 400 million. I don't give a fuck if you bring 10,000 over. That ain't shit. That's all zero. It take a lot of zeros to get to some shit to add to percentages that's gonna start hitting the real population. Again, it's the fucking flu. 18,000 motherfuckers died last year from the flu. The flu kill motherfuckers every year. Every year, everybody get this shit. This ain't no different. Some kind of way, again, this is the hype and the fake bullshit. They're hyping this shit up on some bullshit.
It's fear mongering is what it is.
It's some other shit going on is my point. It's always some other shit, dude. It is fear mongering, but it's some other shit going on. These motherfuckers, I told you, it's a law or a tax coming out, or both.
Yep.
Watch. For us. I mean, I don't know about y'all. I'm just saying over here. Because he said he won 9 billion, Cali won 2 billion, these people want 8 billion, all these people, because they go state of emergency. Remember, you get funding. So all these people want all this shit. So where that money come from? Somebody got to pay. So they're going to end up coming with us, and they're going to be like, look, we're going to have this tax that's going to keep us from getting any viruses. And everybody going to be like, oh, I'm scared. Okay. And then we got to pay 10 cents. It sounds like 10 cents don't matter. That shit keep adding up, dude. And that's where we at. Where our shit end up, we getting taxed the fuck, and you're broke. You're broke.
Well, we're taxed the fuck out of here too, man. Like,
that's what I can imagine. When you say y'all got free shit, I know you are, because somebody got to pay for it.
Someone's got to pay for it, exactly.
That's the problem with they socialist Bernie Sanders shit. I'm sorry.
See, the problem is, like, over in Europe, they do the same thing. They tax the motherfuckers over there.
Yeah, that shit like 70%.
Those guys are making $40 an hour, man.
No, but ain't it like 70% tax over there?
Yeah, but they're still making $40 an hour. So there's
no, it don't matter. I'm making $40 an hour, but if you're gonna take 70% of my shit, that ain't $40 an hour no more. It's like about 8.
Yeah.
7. You see what I'm saying? No, dude. No, fuck that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not no humanitarian like that. Look, you see my building, y'all. If you watch my videos, you see these motherfucking crackheads. I'm not paying for these crackheads. I'm not paying for them. So that's what this got to do with. And the illegals, whoever you want to call, we got the illegals and I got the crackheads. Actually, we got the illegals more because ain't nobody doing nothing for no crackheads. There's no funding for crackheads. But we got to pay hundreds of millions or billions of dollars to pay for motherfuckers that ain't even supposed to live here.
Yeah.
So that's our shit to where we like, no, dude, no. But that's what you stuck in it. There is no. You have to, right? It's extortion. It's taken out of your check. So, it's fucked
get
up.
Raped hard though in your chest.
We get raped, big time.
Right, let me bring this up.
Yeah,
I gotta bring two things. First of all, you talk about crackheads don't get no help, yet your state is giving out fucking needles.
You're right. I don't mean it like that. You're right. I just meant you're right on a big level. Yes, you're right. These fucking idiots. These motherfuckers ban straws. And then they hand out needles. Dumbass. A straw is plastic,
It's
a needle is
so
plastic.
dumb.
How the fuck is the needle okay, but not the straw? Yes. We got dumb shit over here. That's why we got shit in the streets everywhere in San Francisco, and they're fucked off. Because all the heroin addicts is fucking shitting and fucking up everything everywhere. Because they have, man, some shit. All I always say, I'm sorry, I know it sounds retarded, and I ain't trying to wish nothing on nobody, but we are the fucking example. So whatever we doing, that shit is coming to y'all. So I'm just telling you. So,
we got the same problem.
As far
here.
as being overly PC and liberal, Canada's way ahead of the States, man.
Yeah. That's what
we're
I hear.
all
I've seen
we
some of y'all
already
shit.
have put in laws that limit our rights and shit.
Yeah, and limit your speech, like when you can call
Okay,
them up
see,
for something.
so Chris is saying they're making safe injection sites for drug addicts in PA. We've been doing safe injection sites for over 10 years here in Vancouver.
Yeah, I was about to say New Hampshire has safe injection sites.
Yeah,
so that's coming here because I never heard of that. That got to be coming here then.
You can go there. There's a registered nurse. You can shoot up, and they make sure you're going out.
I'm sorry. Get the
Narcan.
fuck out of here. Yeah. Okay, I ain't gonna say get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm gonna sympathize. He got his problems. He got whatever. He got problems.
Yeah, we've had that.
Okay, so I got alcohol. So I got alcohol problems. So first of all, can I get some free alcohol sites? Can I get some free sites where I can drink? Can I get some free rides home when I'm drunk? Where's all the free shit for the regular? You see what I'm saying? Where does this end at? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where's my free services then?
I got free rides home.
You see what I'm saying?
Right,
yeah, I'm drunk. Where's my free ride home?
Just run faster when you get out.
Yeah.
But that's old school. You just reminded me. I remember we used to do that to cabs. We bounce out on his ass in the hood. He is not finna get out that car.
Yeah.
But no, you see what I'm saying though. Like you gonna say that's okay for the heroin addict, but what about the weed addict? Look, I got massive munchies. Could I get a little food stamp voucher? I need a food stamp voucher to help me handle my munchie problem. You see what I'm saying? Where does that shit end at? They fucking full of shit.
I have to bring up this line because you just said that. Weed ag. You ever suck some dick for some marijuana?
Right? Exactly. Not gonna happen. You just like, okay, I just don't got none. You know?
Like, I don't even smoke, and like I'm all for them fucking legalizing it. Like, dude, that ain't my thing. Like, go ahead. Like, I get it. It relieves anxiety and a bunch of other shit, and it helps with cancer and shit. Like, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous. The shit they do over here be ass backwards. Like, again, y'all have no idea. But again, sorry, it's coming there. Well, like I said, Canada, y'all probably already there, and you already like y'all the model for this motherfucker. So, but the rest of the country and the other people, like, yeah, it's coming. You know, it's coming regardless. Because I don't know what it is. Hollywood, first of all, man, they got Hollywood, they got the media, they got all the shit. It's indoctrined already, and like the kids and shit. You know, so it's coming.
It's gonna have a civil war if we don't stop this shit.
Well, that's too technically. That's what they're working on here. Yeah, that's what they're working on here. Yeah.
Oh, Rocket, what's your gas prices out there?
Ah, fuck. I think I was like 330 something. I think that's down. That's low
regular
now.
Or premium?
Regular.
Oh.
I mean, and that's cheap. Like I said, I think it came down. It was like $3.89 at one point. Then they're $4.
Jesus, that's almost as bad as ours.
Yeah,
well, actually,
they
when
bring
you
it down
take the dollar rate, it is worse than ours.
Yeah, they bring it down to 330, and you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. No, it was 230. You see what I'm saying? They kept going in higher, and then when they bring it down, it don't be that
last time
low.
I filled up my tank, it was $1.74 a liter, and there's fucking 3 liters.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and there's 3
That's a
liters.
lot. Three,
Yeah,
almost
there's
four,
4
right?
liters
Almost
in a gallon.
4. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4
Yeah,
liters.
that's a grip. That's like $6 a gallon.
yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
It's $1.74 a liter.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's like
fucking
$4,
$7 a
almost $8
gallon.
a
God
gallon.
Yeah,
damn.
it cost me $13 to fill my tank.
That's
Basically,
like $7 a gallon.
yeah, but that's for the premium shit. That's for the fucking.
No, still, even premium here is
Still.
like what, $3.69, $3.70?
Yeah,
You
Premium
paying
here is about
$7. Y'all paying
$1.50.
$7.
yeah. Premium or Prairie Boy is a lot cheaper than it is on the West Coast because
Oh,
they
yeah.
just
Well,
gouge
it's
it.
not a lot, but it's about $1.50.
Yeah, but
Y'all
they
on some
gouge it out
UK
here.
shit.
We're gouged big time.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn, dude, that's like $7 a gallon.
Yeah. That's
Our
because we
gas
give
price-
all our oil to you and then we fucking buy it back.
Buy it back. Yeah.
We do the same
What
thing
the
with our
fuck?
fucking lumber and
Yeah.
like everything.
Everything,
And
yeah.
now
What the fuck?
we're actually buying power from the States. We shut down our
What?
fucking coal mines here and we're buying power from a coal-fired mine in the States.
What the fuck?
Because it's cheaper.
So y'all more wacky than here then.
Oh, it's cheap because the stupid carbon tax thing.
Yeah.
It's actually cheaper for them to do that than it
That's
is to
fucking
actually
retarded.
have
What
an
the
active
fuck
mine
with this
here.
whole, like they say, liberalism is a fucking disease. I'm sorry,
Oh,
it's a mental disorder.
It's the death of every country.
It's a mental disorder.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
All the countries that's on that shit is all falling apart. Nobody looks
Yeah,
at this
the way
shit
I
because
look
they
at it,
don't
we need
show
to
it.
stop exporting fucking raw goods and just keep them within our own
God
country.
damn, that's
Create jobs,
ridiculous.
man.
Yep.
You know,
Well,
if we want
our own
jobs,
fucking citizens just they stop us at every turn. We can't even put in a pipeline to do anything. Like we got all these natural resources, but we can't do anything with them because we can't send them anywhere.
yeah,
Canada's
Jesus Christ.
very much on that sustainability march to just better everything.
well, we don't want to deplete our fucking resources, is what it is, right? But the problem is we
Well,
want to
that's good.
export. We want to export everything. We don't want to keep it within country so that we can manufacture it ourselves to keep people employed, because it's going to cost us too much fucking money because the cost of living here is so goddamn high. So the person that's going to do that job is going to have to get paid $75 an hour when the guy in the States is getting paid $45 an hour. You know what I'm saying?
You guys just need to find out ways to make power out of maple syrup.
Exactly.
Moose power.
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
But that's just the way it is. We'd rather export this shit and then buy it back, opposed to, you know.
Well, that was just
technically
Canada's
no
way of
need to
sucking
put
up to
premium
the
in my
States all
mini
the time.
jixer. No, there is fucking a reason to put premium in my mini jixer. It's when I go to crank that throttle and my bike hesitates because it has to suck through that ethanol before it gets to the gasoline. That's why I put premium in this. When they crank that throttle, there's no ethanol first. It's all fucking gasoline. And my bike gets up and goes. Not goes, you know, because ethanol is the worst thing you can put in your motorcycle. That's why I won't fucking put ethanol in.
Oh yeah.
It's not good for it, yeah.
Even
I don't
though
own a
it might only
vehicle
be
right
at
now that
250. It might only be at 250, but when I need to crank that throttle and pass that rig that I'm fucking beside me, I don't want my bike to hesitate. I want my bike to go, right? And ethanol makes your bike hesitate before it goes. If you know anything about your gasoline, you'll know that ethanol is no good.
Randy's Ride said it perfect. Us Canadians like to protest oil pipelines being built 20 feet beside old oil pipelines.
Yeah,
so dumb.
Literally, that's exactly
So
what's
dumb.
happening.
Oh no.
And it's not even oil pipelines;
That's
it's natural
retarded.
gas. It's
Well,
natural
this
gas.
one's natural gas. The one before was an oil one. That they
Oil,
wanted
but
to
the one
twin.
that they're protesting right now is a natural
It's
gas.
a natural
line.
gas, yeah.
It's not even crude oil. It's fucking natural gas. This shit will just evaporate
That's
into the
crazy.
air and cause more cancer, right?
Yeah, and that one actually, because from what I read, that natural gas line, we were going to be shipping a lot of that to China, and it was going to cut China's pollution by like some crazy number, like 10%.
Fuck China. China can go fucking frack their own fucking mountains for fucking natural gas. Why the fuck should we be
They
fracking
won't.
our mountains?
No,
They
they
won't.
won't.
I know they won't because they already got enough fucking pollution over
But
there. But
yeah,
whatever.
but that's exactly it. I mean, that would make Canada a shit ton of money and reduce global emissions.
Yeah, and meanwhile,
So
I'm
that was
pouring
the whole
fucking
point.
water into my fucking cup, and I can put a lighter to it and watch it fucking flame at the same time because of the fracking that they've done, right?
China was bad when I was there, especially in Shanghai. Hong Kong wasn't that bad, but Indonesia was awful. The sky was yellow.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
The sky gets yellow here in Vancouver, where I live too.
Wait, what? Ethanol-free regular? I don't know that I've ever seen that.
No, they've never seen an ethanol-free regular. The only thing that comes ethanol-free is fucking
premium.
Yeah. Everything else has got ethanol in it.
I'm lucky my gas station down the road just got 93 in.
Yeah, no, like I go to Chevron and it's fucking the 92 is ethanol free, and it says right on ethanol free, and it's its own pump. The other 3 pumps that are decided that are 89, fucking 87 or whatever the fuck they are, always say contains 10% ethanol, right? And I just and I put that shit in my bike and I crack on that throttle and I need to pass the car and my fucking bike hesitates. Yeah, that's a no getter. I don't want that hesitation. I just want that instant fucking crack that throttle and go.
Right.
Yeah, you have 91 ethanol. Ours is 92 ethanol free here where I live.
Yeah, ours, most of the places, well, in Wisconsin anyways, is all 91. But every time we went down south last year, everywhere we went, there wasn't a single station that had less than 93 for premium.
Yeah.
Which is weird. And it was like 80 cents cheaper down there than it was here. So it was like, oh, sweet, I'm filling up the bike for $10 versus $15.
Yeah,
awesome.
I know. It's just, that's just the way they fucking tax us in different places for stupid carbon taxes. Like even here in BC where I live, our fucking gas goes up and down like a goddamn roller coaster, right? Our prices will be this price. And then fucking 5 minutes later, it'll be a different price. And it's just consistent all the time, right? And then they go, oh, well, it's the fucking manufacturing down in fucking the States. They shut down one of the fucking refineries and this and that. They shut that refinery down yesterday, but now I got to pay fucking 50 cents more today because it was shut down yesterday. Even though we've got gas fucking that's been sitting here fucking in stockpile for how long, and yet I got to pay more money for a fucking thing that got shut down 2 weeks or yesterday or whatever, you know. Or, you know, I'm surprised they haven't told us that the fucking reason why we got fucking high gas prices right now is because the COVID-19 fucking virus going on. I'm sure that's coming next.
I'm saying that's next. Yep, that's next.
Well, I thought BC, like, didn't Alberta, like, kind of stick it to BC as far as the oil goes?
Well, because we didn't want a second pipeline coming through for the crude oil. We have to push in fucking, and this is where everybody's getting confused because they're talking about the natural gas pipeline, not a crude oil pipeline, right?
Yeah, that was one I was talking about before.
Yeah, see, the natural gas, the wetsuit and fucking territory, which all the fucking natives are fucking protesting across Canada and everything else that's going on across Canada, is for a natural gas pipeline, not a crude oil, a natural gas, right? So if that fucking line blows, there's just going to be a big wall of fire. It's just going to burn, and half the trees around it will burn down. But if a crude oil one bursts, then you got a fucking big cleanup that you'll have to do, right?
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of people are getting kind of confused what kind of pipeline that it is. They don't realize they think it's crude oil when it's actually natural gas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which burns cleaner
we need, like,
oil does. You know?
We need, like, fucking, like, Canada's a huge country, so to transport oil or natural gas or anything by truck is stupid.
Well, that's just it. Look how many
need the
derailments we've had. We're transporting crude oil by train. The train derails, and all of a sudden, fucking half a city gets fucking demolished by fire, like what happened out in Lac-La-Hache or wherever the hell it was, in fucking back east there. No, it wasn't Lac-La-Hache is in BC, but Lac-La Lake or whatever the fuck it was called, where half the city fucking blew up because of the fucking train derailment of crude oil.
Yeah, it's far safer to have. Like, nothing's perfect, but it's definitely the safest.
It's the safest route opposed to running it by train, and that train derails. Yeah. Because the amount of fucking crude oil that gets fucking transported across this country by rail is it's a lot.
Oh yeah, and it's gotten a lot more lately.
Oh fuck yeah!
I don't know how. Like, I couldn't even count how many rail cars I have going through this city.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 20 trains a day, and every one of them has oil cars on it.
Yep.
It's a shitload, and no one cares. everyone's fine with that. Just don't put it in the ground. It's like, how fucking dumb are you? For one, it comes out of the ground. For another, it's just way, way safer.
Yeah, exactly. It's way safer. Except for, of course, when it fucking bursts and when there's fucking clean water source, right? That's when it becomes a problem.
Well, they should definitely not run lines near clean water, but
yeah. But the problem is wherever you go in BC, you're going to go anywhere. It's going to be clean water, right? Because it's nothing but mountains. Mountains, fucking
little lakes here.
Yeah, we got lakes and mountains and fucking snow everywhere that just create fucking clean water every fucking winter, right?
Yeah. Right.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We stop using fossil fuels, or we put in more pipelines. It's got to be
one or the other. Yeah.
Whatever
needs to build refineries is what we need.
We need to start building refineries. We need to stop exporting this shit to other fucking countries to buy this shit back, and create jobs in our own fucking country, and keep the price down, and just keep control of everything in our own country, man. So we're not fucking paying fucking out the ass for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
We have all these heavy duty resources of these oil sands. See, we don't have oil like per se like the Saudi Arabia and shit like that. It has to be extracted from a sand. The oil is in a sand. So we have what's called the oil sands in Alberta. So they have to take the sand, and then the sand has to be refined to pull the sand out of it, pull the oil and remove it from the sand. And then once it's into the crude oil, then it has to be refined into diesel and gasoline and blah, blah, blah. But we need the refineries here to do that instead of exporting that shit to keep our costs down and, of course, creating fucking jobs. But no, nobody thinks that. Let's create jobs, but let's create more McDonald's and Starbucks and Walmarts and fucking Tim Hortons.
Dude, I'm jealous that you guys have Tim Hortons. I've never had that, and I hear so much about it.
Oh, Timmy's, man.
Starbucks.
Me neither.
I don't like Starbucks. I'd rather have a Timmy's over a Starbucks any fucking day. I don't like
That's
Starbucks because when you drink Starbucks, it smells the same when you piss it out.
That's why we have Cracker Barrel.
Actually, that's what I love about Starbucks is like when you walk into a Starbucks, that smell.
The smell of coffee, yeah.
You don't have that at Timmy's. It doesn't smell like that.
No, because they fucking everything's all bagged, right? They don't fucking grind their own beans.
Yeah.
If they ground their own beans, then it would be a different story. You need to get that smell.
Get that bean smell.
That bean smell, exactly. Where I used to live on Vancouver Island, this guy used to have a coffee bean store. He was a total pothead. And he had a coffee bean store in the mall. And people would come in and he'd have flavored beans and shit like that. And he would you can either buy the whole bean or you can have him ground it into whatever you want, of course, fine, blah, blah, blah. And then take it away. But it always smelled like coffee in there. And when it wasn't busy, he'd go behind the fucking wall there where nobody could see him. He'd roll up a big fat old joint, fucking be puffing on some. But you could never smell it because all you can smell is coffee beans in there. He'd be back behind the wall just getting blazed all the time. Well, he goes back out, sells some more beans, comes back, all right, it smokes more. Yeah. Yeah, it was hilarious. Awesome. The good old days in the 90s.
Still lubing up a bit. Okay, I think I caught a tail end of some kind of very different conversation.
I don't know.
What are you lubing, Truckman?
Yeah, I know they're the Grandies and Truckman and Angel Face and Chris are all kind of got their own little conversation. I've been trying to stay on top of it, but it's been going so quickly that I'm either looking at you guys reading that or looking at my beer and drinking that.
Oh, damn it.
Stupid top chat. So I was thinking about this before, Rocket, when we were talking about people that really aren't around anymore, but some of the bloggers and stuff that are.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to all the chicks that were like up and coming, like Canadian Moto Girl? And
Canadian Moto Girl.
I can't think of the other chick too. That like started blowing up and then just. What's that?
Girl vlogs.
Little girl vlogs.
Yeah. Like she just
I don't know. They all disappeared. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Canadian Moto Girl. She disappeared, but I have been in contact with her. I'm probably one of the only few people here in Canada that's actually been able to talk to her. But I've slowly been trying to get her to come back. She told me that she's had some back problems and whatnot from riding her bike. She started getting pains and stuff because she was riding like a 250 style, like my bike, a wannabe little fucking crotch rocket or whatnot. So
yeah,
she needs a little bike now that she's more of an upright position instead of a lean forward position. And hurting your back of your wrist. And Randy rides. Miss Moto TV got pregnant, man. You won't see her for a long time. But yeah,
she
Canadian
was still
Moto.
around even while she was pregnant for a bit.
While she was
Just
pregnant,
all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
she
poof.
disappeared. She shut everything down. She shut down her YouTube. She shut down her fucking Instagram. She just disappeared.
Oh damn!
How about this one? Battleborn Rider. Remember her?
Oh my god.
I
Yes.
remember her. Yeah, no. Canadian Moto Gal. She was probably one of the first. Actually, it was because of Canadian Moto Gal, yeah, is that the one in Prince George? Anyway, this one, it was her. She's from Prince George, BC, and she was the one. I used to watch her all the time, and she was the one that got me. That's where I met Filthy French Fry, was through her, and Auto Tech, and then eventually finding Prairie Boy, and Big Bad Wolf Moto.
There's
It was all through her, right? And that was back when I was just first learning about moto vlogs and wanting to get a motorcycle and whatnot. You know, and that was about 3 years ago. But I've been talking to her lately, and she kind of wants to come back. I want to try and get her into a live stream. She says she's interested in doing it, but she wants time before she gets into it. She'll come back. I'll slowly fucking get her to come back, and all of a sudden, one day out of the blue, there she'll be. I'll have her in a live stream or something.
Well, that'd be cool, but honestly, I mean, after like just up and leaving and everybody wondering and shit, I honestly don't give a shit if she comes back.
Yeah, no, she may or may not, but there's been a few people who wondered what happened to her and stuff like that, and I'm sure
a lot of people were worried.
I was one
Like
of them
even
too.
like people like were friends with her.
Yeah.
And
And then
then she ignored their messages. Like,
yeah, she just
that's
disappeared.
fucking, that's not cool at all.
Yeah.
Right.
No, even Autotech was like, yeah, because Autotech was talking to her all the time, and she just kind of disappeared. So I'll get her back. She's been talking every now and then. She'll fucking message me on YouTube. I'll watch one of her videos and I'll throw a message in about 3-4 weeks, maybe a month and a half goes by, and she'll finally message me back or whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'll get her slowly back into it. I'll try my goddamn best.
Yeah, we'll
All
see.
right.
See if Moto Girl Vlogs comes back, or
She won't come back.
No, she'll come back.
No.
Moto Girl Vlogs? No.
Oh, her no.
No, I don't think she'll come back for whatever reason.
There was a big fight between her and someone else.
Oh. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Over something dumb, I'm assuming.
Well, of course.
I think so. It was when they did that meetup in Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
It was her and Moto Topher. Is that his name?
Okay. Yeah.
That's the thing about them girl.
Something happened.
That's the thing about those girl fucking moto vloggers. They need to put their boobies, their estrogen, and all that other shit, cattiness aside, and just be fucking human, man. Like,
yeah.
Well, there's far more.
It can't be
drama
human
going
than
on
women.
with the guys, man.
yeah, I know.
Christ.
Guys,
Fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
The thing is their population is smaller, so their cattiness stands out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
But, you know, you look at Mortal Carrie. She hasn't really called her out, but you know, in her last video, she was basically talking about her two wheels. She never really technically called her out, but you could tell who she was talking about, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one thing that I fucking hate. If
How's it going, Billy?
if someone's channel blows up for whatever reason, all of a sudden people are just fucking pissed about it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like
'cause
be
they can't
happy
blow
about
up.
it or fucking unfollow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because they can't blow up. So
Vlogger
they can hate.
beatdown challenge.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
they're a sellout. They're
Holy shit,
whatever.
Billy. What's going on, bud?
I know,
They did
man.
that, yeah.
Prairie, when you hit 100 subs, dude, I punched my wife in the face.
What are you gonna do to her when I hit 2,000?
Woody Harrelson.
What's up, Billy?
What's up, boys? I'm just doing my usual sifting flour.
Yeah, typical Friday night.
Well, you got some power playing with power tools over there or what?
Yeah, I am actually. I am tonight. Yeah, got lattice work. I'm fucking making lattice because, man, you get into something and you think that this is all you got to do, right? It's like fucking building a car. Even like stupid fucking garden for your goddamn daughter. It's like building a car. You're like, oh well, I need fucking boards and some dirt. And then you're like, oh wait, I gotta have the fucking seeds. Oh, I look for seeds. $50. What? Oh, okay, just buy it. Just shut up. We'll just fucking keep our mouths shut. And then you realize these seeds got to climb. We need lattice work. Oh shit, fucking got to have squirrel deterrents. And what the fuck?
Oh,
What the hell? He's sucking dick.
It's fucking running around.
Right, what the hell?
He's all smacking away.
My
on
bad. That did not sound right. If now that I hear you sing.
again.
Yeah, that didn't come out right. Maybe suck on a little sweet pearl tongue. Where the female?
Totally sound like sucking some foreskin.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I know that. Sure, that didn't sound right.
So you guys ended early tonight over there on the other guys. How come there, Billy?
I don't know. Sometimes old John Diego gets tired early.
Oh, all right.
That's what happened. He's like, he's tired. Okay. And what is it? It's almost 1 here in on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's 9:45 now. It's 9:45 out here on the West.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah. Keep forgetting he East Coast. I don't know why I keep thinking he's from Cali.
Oh,
Nice. Early.
Oh, go.
Tennessee, man.
If you're getting old, I hope let's say he's listening right now. If you're getting old, there's no shame in going to bed early. You got to get the rest. The joints can't hold up.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yep. Sometimes if you stay up late, your digestive system just doesn't hold up anymore after you're around 60. So I understand.
Y'all old. Oh, y'all.
I'm the oldest
I
motherfucker
got
in this
none of
room.
them problems.
What the fuck ever.
All you motherfuckers old.
You were talking to me the other day about having acid shits. So shut up.
Hey, y'all help me out though, because I remember I was like, "Holy shit, y'all saying all the shit." Motherfucking punk ass doctors ain't even telling me this shit, and I'm like, "Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Yeah." And that dude, you have no idea. I was over there. That relaxed me on a lot of levels, like, because I had all that shit. Like you said, so many different things. You don't know what the hell it is, and make it feel like it's all kind of other things. Like
it's just called getting old, man.
Yeah.
Getting old, like eating too much fucking hot sauce and drinking too much beer when you were a kid.
Right. Yeah. Little shit that was good, you can't do no more.
Well, you can do it. You just got to pay the price. Right?
Or, I mean, that's what I say exactly like me with the salami. Yeah, I got to pay the price. For a minute, my shit was really acting up, dude. I ended up in pain and all kind of other shit. I ain't eating no salami for a minute. Because it's like, you certain, again, it was acid reflux, right? Because that's massive grease. So it just flares that all up.
I got so freaked out when I went to the doctor over it the second time. First time they didn't know what was going on. They didn't run around. The second guy knew what was happening. And I told him, like, I remember telling him, I was like, dude, it hurts. It's like pain. I can't fucking drive. When I hit a bump, my fucking stomach hurts.
Right, the bump,
I can't eat half the shit. I'm shitting like pure yellow liquid.
Oh, I've done that.
Sometimes my ass itches. I'll get fucking like monkey butt. I can't ride my bike without having real bad monkey butt, and my asshole will bleed. Sometimes my asshole will bleed red.
Oh no!
He looks right at me and says, "Well, I don't hear any red flags." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Right, I just said everything.
All right, Captain.
Right, no, it sounds like GERD. I was like, "What the fuck is GERD?" Because that sounds terrible.
Right? Yeah, that sound like what's that other thing? Gout. That sound like gout.
I never heard of GERD.
So that's what that was? What, the acid reflux? That's what they call it?
GERD is a gastrointestinal reflux disease.
Yeah.
I need to go check that shit out, man. That part, yeah.
You had GERD one time when you were a baby.
Nah, I've been fucked up on a lot of shit. Probably had it.
I asked him if you can get rid of it, and he said no. He's like, I was like, well, can I ever get off these drugs? He's like, well, there's a rare occurrence that your intestines and your fucking gallbladder and shit like that will just stop overacting, but usually no. Nope. You always,
Oh, so
always
it
be
is all
surprised.
gallbladder. That's what I thought, because the gallbladder symptoms was mixed in there. That's what I thought my shit was at first.
It's different for every person. There's different
Yeah.
organs that can fuck with it, interact with it for every different person.
Because that's what I thought it was at first, and later I learned, I was like, no, this is acid reflux. Because it was I had certain things, like I had drink, and that shit hit immediately. And my ass was in pain. I had to like turn the camera off on the live stream and disappear because I'm about to go curl up over here.
Yeah, that would be Chris. Gastrointestinal disorder would be a killer punk band.
Right,
It sure
gastrointestinal
would.
disorder.
Hell yeah, we all be down for that one.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to see an all female punk band called the Welfare Moms.
Nice.
Christ.
Well, you can't have that PC. You just
I wrote a
shamed
song
them.
back.
You welfare shamed them.
Hey
And
man, I
then-
wrote a song back in the 90s called Welfare Mom.
No shit.
It's a punk song. Welfare Mom's looking for loving tonight. Acid wash jeans and they're super tight, And so we played this at a bar one night, and this punk rocker stands up. He's got all these chains all over his leathers and his spikes and shit, and starts bitching and cussing at us. And I'm like, I'm like, you call yourself a fucking punker? Take that leather off, bitch! Like, fuck.
Right. That's crazy. That's crazy. He was an early SJW. Huh?
Yeah, it was hilarious. And then my
Early
buddy
social
Lance,
justice
who's my other
warrior.
guitar player, looks at him and goes, "My mom is a welfare mom, so fuck you."
Right. That's the other side.
Yeah.
I grew up on welfare, so I don't know what you're talking about. Depending on what you're talking about,
But yeah, it was
but I
pretty-
know about welfare chicks. Yeah, it depends. Different levels, right? Certain little chicks, how you get your check? They got food stamps. Your ass is gonna get fed, so don't knock it. You just might have to deal with a little prison baby daddy or something.
Well, that's how it was. Welfare mom's looking for loving tonight. Acid wash jeans and they're super tight. 300 pounds. She's looking all right. Welfare mom. It's a welfare mom.
Fucking big
I gotta remember
birthday.
how the lyrics go. I got the lyrics are actually in one of my books. I'd have to go dig it
Yeah,
out.
dude, you'll be controversial. You might blow up. That shit might blow up now because you'll be so fucking controversial and so wrong
I
that
know.
all them people gonna jump all over you, and then you get the immediately fame, and then you get all the other people who do agree. So
They're easy to spot. A lot of parts.
Hey
of
man,
the
that's all
country
right. One of
nowadays.
the songs we wrote that was like really controversial was just after this happened. So we wrote the song. It was called "Dead Diana," right? Of course, talking about the Princess Di, right? And yeah. Dead Diana. So of course, yeah, we're
and
basically.
people probably cried. People was pissed off.
Oh,
right?
dude, yeah. We wrote that song. That one was pretty brutal too.
No, that was
And then there was
probably
12
one
inch in
thing.
my Ginch. That was our love ballad. That was like the fastest song we wrote, but we called it the love ballad 12 inch in our Ginch. Yeah,
I ain't trying to cut on. We're not trying to cut on anybody out there that's on welfare. We get it. But some
Me
people
too. I was
fucking
on
use that
welfare.
shit.
Shit.
Funny
Some
thing
people-
was, is we were all on welfare at the time we were writing this music. We are all hurting and fucking down on our luck and shit when we wrote on this music, right? Because
Yeah, man.
we were in our early 20s when we wrote this shit, right? So we were just writing what was happening to us at the time, right?
Fucking.
Oh yeah, he's got the boobies going. There we go.
Oh Christ!
Oh, they got boobies out here, boobies.
Oh, we got Laura V in the house. We've got
Uh-oh, now I
Maggie
can't do the
Riot
boobies.
in the house. Yeah, we got a
That's
few.
a new one. What's up, Laura V? Laura V in the building. Oh, I got my sound effects. I feel funny at other people's shit. I ain't trying to do the upstage.
Go ahead,
nobody.
man. It's all good.
Oh, Laura V is the girl who sold me oranges.
Is it?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, Laura B in the building. All right. That's the only one I'm gonna do.
She sold me oranges on 405.
On the 405.
Is she hot?
She doesn't practice Santeria.
That's the main question.
Hey, man, she
Is she
selling
hot or
oranges.
what? No, some of them chicks that be selling oranges be looking rough.
I don't know. I don't live in California, so we don't have people.
Yeah, we got some of them.
selling
There's
oranges.
this one I ride by right over here all the time. This is one little street where I make the left, and she over there.
See, we get
she looking a little rough.
What we get here in BC in come summertime is we'll get because we have the Okanagan that grows a lot of fruits and shit like that. So we'll get like cherries and we'll get apples and shit like that, and peaches and all those other things that are growing here locally.
Peaches.
And peaches. And they'll sell those on the side of the street and shit like that. But we don't have. But they'll have trucks and shit like that. Or they'll set up a fruit stand and blah blah blah. But they don't have them sitting there with a shopping cart holding out oranges like you guys have down in the States, right?
Right.
Yeah,
it's a whole different vibe. Up here, they have to have a business license and all that other shit to do that. It's not the road.
She's my Ruka. I caught her selling oranges on the freeway. Yeah, it's classic fucking American folktale.
All right,
it's not very far-fetched at all. Shit, when I was living in Florida, I was living next to an orange grove, and the guy that owned the orange grove, his grandson and he would pick me up on a fucking four-wheeler, and we'd fucking skip we'd jump the sprinkler systems because they were just pipes, which covered in sand, which they pretty much made them jumps, right? So we would jump the fucking sprinkler pipes. And we came across so many fucking immigrants back there, fucking picker communities, tent cities, what have you. We even
stealing oranges.
Yeah, no. They were picking the oranges. They just decided to live in the forest of orange trees and shit. Yeah. And they would steal the oranges, definitely, because there were like several bags. And I remember him mentioning, he's like, "They're not supposed to have those oranges in those bags." I was like, "Okay, whatever, man. Let's go smoke dope."
Smoke weed every day.
It was a terrible situation, man. One night I went out there with him and his grandfather. His grandfather was going to pay the pickers. And he cracked the window, and these pickers would give him coasters that like a foreman would give to them. And I saw these huge baskets, man, the size of trucks full of oranges. And I asked my friend, Bernie, I was like, "What the fuck's coasters about?" And he explained it to me. The coasters were each basket. So there was this basket, there's like the bed of a pickup truck. So each person would pick as many oranges that would fill up as the bed of a pickup truck, and then the foreman would give them a coaster. Then that coaster would go to his grandfather, and then he would pay out $5 for every coaster. So these motherfuckers would be picking oranges for like 3 hours to fill up the bed of a pickup truck by themselves, and that's $5.
$5 for a pickup truck full?
Yeah, $5.
Wow, that's like fuck all, eh?
That was in 1988.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit more money than today, but
well, it's still like illegal pickers, you know. They were they were all fucking illegals.
Yeah, those motherfuckers will do anything to make a buck just so they can stay in the country, right?
Right now, it'd be
I
like,
would do the same though, right?
I bet you the pickers these days, the illegal pickers, they probably get Medicare.
Probably. Most likely.
Yeah, they do.
Over in Cali, I know they do. We just had a 50-cent tax on the gas to pay for their medical, so yeah, I know we do. What they got on side chat? Laura V, what they going on from?
Yeah, she's looks like she wants to get into motovlogging or something.
Oh, that's what's up.
You want to get into motovlogging, the first thing you need to do is buy a skateboard. Buy a skateboard, a respirator, and a BB gun.
There you go.
Then you got a good motovlog.
You make a better motovlog than a lot of the people anyway.
Yeah, that's a good first motovlog right there. Do something crazy. Be like, I'm a motovlogger. Then like throw your motorcycle down and then shoot your BB gun with your respirator on at a coronavirus patient.
Viral.
We should like form some kind of committee
be like,
for all motovloggers. That if you're gonna put up like 20 minutes of you fucking doing absolutely nothing, then you're not allowed to put that video out.
No, it shouldn't be anyway. You should already know.
Wow,
28
shit.
minutes
So
riding
many
around
people
doing
I
nothing.
watch.
Come on
staring
now.
at my bike. How about that?
Unedited.
Unedited video of me just staring at my bike. Going,
Yeah, exactly.
How many
You might as well.
coronavirus pranks have there been on YouTube since this shit started?
Oh, that is a good point. I don't know. That is a good
I haven't even
thought.
searched it. I bet you there's a ton.
You know it is. That's actually pretty funny.
That would be funny, man.
COVID times tonight, man. We gotta make sure we don't fucking let fucking Rocky get triggered again.
Oh yeah. I'm good
You
now
get
because I'm
like
drunk now, so I'm
You
chilling.
could get like a laser thermometer and make it just make a noise every time you pull the trigger, and make it sound like his fucking temperature is real high.
Yeah, like they hit it.
You know
That'd
what
be
you do?
awesome.
You know what you do to fuck them up is you see, okay, here comes fucking the heat gun thing. You grab one of those pocket warmer, those glove warmer things, crack it open, get it nice and hot, stick it to your forehead just like seconds before you go up there, then pull it off your forehead and go up to the fucking little gun. Like, oh, your temperature's really high.
That's yeah, dude. I used to pull that shit. That works. I pulled that shit in middle school. I called it the ET. If you remember from ET, he would take his thermometer and put it against the light bulb.
Yeah.
And before his mom came back in, he'd throw it back in his mouth, and it'd be like 105. You're like, oh shit, you're staying home from school.
All right, T-Rex, man, just hang out on the side. Yeah, that's cool.
What is that?
T-Rex jumped up. He's gonna go to bed.
Oh.
He's gonna sit in the side chat and listen for a bit.
Oh, he just dropped out, didn't he? Oh,
Yeah.
that was Billy talking. I thought that was him talking. I'm tripping.
No.
I'm drunk. I'm
Now we got
drunk.
two spots
baby.
open.
2 spots open. Anybody wants to jump in? We gotta put a link up there, bro.
I did.
Oh, did you? It's not coming
Yeah,
up.
we just did.
My live comments on StreamYard. That's why.
Oh yeah.
If anybody doesn't know, I'm going ahead and donating something for the next person that's donating in 100% for the first time only forever. It's never before ever done that I'll say hello to you.
Oh, some Billy come?
I'll just say hello.
Oh, say hello.
I don't usually.
Yeah, you don't usually say that.
I don't say goodbye either.
You're gone.
I don't mean to be rude. By the way, speaking of that, man, if anybody's ever wondering, because I remember back in the day, they were like, yeah, but you didn't even say goodbye. And it would fucking always bother me, man. I don't say goodbye to anybody. It's nothing personal. I just kind of,
I hate goodbyes.
I don't want to interrupt. And I think it's arrogant to interrupt you to say, hey, I'm going to leave. I just fucking go.
Yeah.
I know. I've sat here for 15 minutes waiting for everybody to shut the fuck up so I can tell them I'm going to bed. So finally,
I know. I hate that too. Yeah, no, I hate that. Because you passing out and shit, and you trying to wait.
Right,
Yeah.
why not just fucking go? No hard feelings, especially when you show up with a smile on
is
your
true,
face
though.
the next day. Who cares?
Right. That is true. I probably should do it.
You're doing your nod in your chair and you're passing out. And you finally come
Yeah.
up. What a bad fucking click here. I'm out of here going to bed.
I'm out.
Good
Yeah, I didn't mean it's not. Hold on,
What's up,
it's
Nomad?
not arrogant to wait to fucking. No, I said that wrong. It's not arrogant to fucking say I'm leaving. It's only polite and everything. But I feel arrogant when I do it, so I just leave. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that in a few 2ATVs. Everybody will just be going. I was like, fuck, I gotta go, and I don't want to interrupt. Fuck, I'm just gonna go click, and I'll just leave. Right. Either I gotta go to work or I gotta go to bed. Depends on what time of year it was.
Hope you all had a decent week.
Yeah, not so bad.
You know, mine was bad.
No, Matt, you
Chilling
got
here.
hit with some snow again today, didn't you?
We had some yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nomad's in here. What's up, Nomad?
Hey, what's up, brother?
We got some East Coast Canadians in here now.
There we go.
So we got from the East Coast as far east as you can get, except for we don't know anybody from Nova Scotia yet. So New Brunswick will be best.
There we go. We'll take that.
Saskatchewan, the Prairie Boy, and then we got me, the West Coast out here on the West Coast.
Fuck those guys.
We got the whole coast of Canada.
I do.
Uh-oh.
I got my kitties in the closet.
I'm gonna get my grade 10. That's what's made me laugh.
Going back to school, get my credit card.
He killed me with that shit.
No,
Whose fault is it that our hockey team lost this fucking season, last fucking season? It's yours, and it's yours. Get in the fucking car.
Billy does the best bubbles.
He does.
And he's not even kidding.
He sounds just like
That's what
him.
I love about it. That's what I love.
Bubbles was the main one, but that's the dude right there.
Dude, the funny thing is, he's not in the original. He's not in the original movie, man. He helped write the original movie, but he wasn't in the original black and white movie. It's Ricky and Julian. And if Pat Roach is in it, Pat Roach is wearing a t-shirt or wearing a shirt now. Too.
No shit.
He's coming through Knoxville soon, man. He came through Knoxville last year, but I skipped the show. I might try to make it this year. The Randy's Cheeseburger Picnic with Pat Roach. I don't know. Doesn't look. I watched before I bought tickets last year. I watched a YouTube video of a show in another bar, and it sucked ass. So I didn't like it.
Yeah, they're gonna be hit or miss. Like I said, like since they went to Netflix and shit like that, and I started watching a few of their episodes on Netflix, it was just like, it's just like the same shit I already watched and showcased in the first fucking 5 seasons.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Peaches telling me to fuck you. I'd rather she just jumped in here and said, "Road Rash, fuck you!"
Fuck you, jump in here, Peaches. Come on.
Fuck you.
Yeah, there's a spot
Road
open.
Rash, fuck you. Ha ha ha, kissy kissy.
Yeah, there's a spot open. Get in here and tell me, fuck you.
Yeah, I want to hear
My
it.
night won't be complete without it.
I know. Peach's voice makes me kind
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
Her voice makes me kind of risky.
Here we go.
Road Rash,
Uh huh.
fuck you.
Thank you.
Oh, right.
I like your things.
Sam Squanch, yep. Fucking Sam Squanch over there. Oh, fuck. What was his fucking his puppet that he had? Fuck, what was the name of that fucking thing?
Conky.
Conky, wasn't it? Yeah, Conky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conky was his puppet. Fuck you, Conky. Yeah, I remember that.
Fuck you, Bubbles.
Oh, Randy's Rod's got a copyright. Did you get a strike or a claim? I hope you didn't get a strike, dude.
Everybody's got a fucking copyright claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get a strike anymore, really. You have to fucking.
Well, he
you have to
just
fucking-
said he got a copyright strike.
Yeah, he says strike, but I don't think.
I hope he means claim.
Yeah.
I don't think he's understanding the difference. If he had a
Oh, yeah,
strike,
he said
he's
claim.
done.
If they have a strike, they'll shut down your video, but it's probably a claim.
Well, yeah, strike is like.
Yeah,
strikes
fucking
you're out.
Rocket Rider 510 gets fucking claims on every one of his videos because of fucking Rocket Man music at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, half my videos are claimed.
It's when they give
Oh,
you
I think I'm gonna be a millionaire off fucking YouTube. Fuck out
Yeah.
of here.
Yeah. I'm gonna start making my own music and then I'm gonna copyright myself and get ads put on my shit.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
YouTube doesn't know it's going to the same fucking person.
Yeah.
They're making everybody once. That's real dangerous once you start trying to make artists walk on eggshells around your rules. Then you get weird art. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all.
Well, it doesn't.
So-
Like this, the whole thing is stupid. Like, it's not like someone take a song, and then just play the song and say, "Okay, this is my song." No, like it happens to be playing in the background and something else is happening. Like that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
But to YouTube it is.
Well, that does happen.
if you
People
have
have their
Back in
own
Black
music
Panther,
on their own. You go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just reading what Chris was saying in the side chat. He had a video pulled down because he had fucking Back in Black by AC/DC playing in it. Yeah, it's just that AC/DC's a little too big, and yeah, they'll fucking they'll hit you hard on that, man.
Well, some people have put in their own music in their own videos,
Yeah.
like they made themselves, and they got copyrighted.
Oh yeah,
Well, like, that's what I do. I take other people's music and then put a didgeridoo on that shit, and it always gets masked, and it works out for the most part. Let's say 50% success rate.
Yeah, I kind of want to steal one of my own videos of my own original music and throw it into my fucking seat and see if that would happen. It's just like, oh, you're gonna claim me? Well, who's claiming my fucking music? Because I own the fucking shit, man. I have the hard copy written fucking shit in my book, and I've got the paperwork that I've handed in to SoCan as well to prove that it's my fucking music. So who's saying that this is their music? You know, like, so I can go after them and sue those motherfuckers and steal all their fucking money?
Yeah. Also, you can't write a song called "My Bridie Ride Bikey" and make it go like "My Bridie Ride Bikey." Ooh,
Well, you can do
sued by some black man in Haiti.
No, just steal some Arlo Guthrie. You know, it's like I'd rather ride my motorcycle than ride a fucking pickle.
I've done that. I fucking learned that in the old days. I got hit a lot.
Double kick going there, man. Fuck, this makes me want to play some double kick.
You would get in the fucking early 2000s. Late 2000s. Excuse me. I don't know, 2009, when they first started fucking hitting everybody with shit like that. You could be writing a song yourself, and anybody could claim it. They would just fucking claim your song as their own.
They can't though if you've got it fucking properly copyrighted under your fucking name though, right? If you copyright your own music under the proper fucking things that you need to do to copyright your own music, they can try and say that, oh, that's my music, but if you've got the fucking paperwork that says that no, that's my music, motherfucker.
Well, you can get it reversed, but the problem is, it's like I could claim.
Who does that though?
You could play your own song on your video. I could make a claim, and YouTube would put that claim on there without even investigating anything.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you to prove it wrong.
Yeah, to prove it wrong.
Yeah, which is fucking bullshit.
Like, how many people have fucking written a song called 12-inch in my Ginch? Yeah, I have. Right? Or Silent But Deadly, you know. Or Welfare Mom, you know.
And I bet you nothing happens to the guys that, like, end up where you getting your fucking claim back from them, getting your video back from them. What do they do to those people that falsely claim? I bet you fucking not a goddamn thing.
Not a goddamn thing. They probably get a little chocolate fucking cake in the fucking mail and fucking have a nice day, right?
I bet you they do get their ass licked a little bit. Sorry that we had to do this to you, but it's not yours. We're real sorry. Bullshit. They'd be like, they should be like, you bitch! You fucking lied!
See, Randy keeps putting up videos of his own music.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait for Randy to say one day, my video got copyright claimed for my own music. Now I want to do the same thing. I want to take one of my videos from my other YouTube channel, jack it, we'll download it and throw it up on this YouTube channel and see if that will happen or not, because it's on another YouTube channel and I want to see if they'll try and do that to me or not, because then I'll just laugh at them like, you're an idiot. Like, that's my music. I wrote the fucking shit. I've got the paperwork to prove that I wrote the fucking shit, so fuck you. All right. And pay me my money if you were to pay me money, but I'm not there yet, so.
Show me the money!
I wish, man, this ad apocalypse shit is bullshit, because, man, I'd be making money right now on a fucking show.
Hmm.
Is that a time machine, Road Rash?
What's that?
That silver thing that's blinking.
Oh,
that looks like a toaster mixed with a flux capacitor and an 8-track player.
This one right here that's blinking, or this one right here that's blinking? Okay, this is the subatomic particle machine. I'm talking about
the whole shebang.
Okay, so this is the subatomic particle machine, and this is the flux capacitor. Yeah, and that just makes it all happen, right? Without those two things, I just wouldn't sound as awesome as I sound. It makes my beer look better.
Another thing it kind of looks like, from my perspective anyway, is a tape player that takes 2-foot tapes.
Oh, you mean the old fucking reel-to-reel fucking 24-inch fucking tape machines?
I don't know. It just looks like there's a slot there for a tape the size of
Oh, no, this is empty. This is empty. I'm gonna play drums in there.
right. Imagine if that's their tape. You just fucking.
No, that's only an inch and a half. Not even 2 inch. What's in there? It's about inch and a half. Maybe it is 2 inches. Hang on. Where's my tape measure?
Pretty cool machine though.
Nowhere near me. I can't find my tape measure. It's not right beside me where it usually is. I can measure my penis every day.
Beautiful piece of art, though. It's a beautiful piece of art, though, isn't it? I mean, that is a section of a dashboard in some kind of fucking Mandalorian spaceship.
And well, it comes with this little silly mixing board thing here. Comes with this fucking stupid thing here, and this is all connected into this shit here, which connects into this stupid thing down here, so that I can go up into here, and you guys can hear me through these little things over here, and then I can watch TV over here.
Goddamn Matrix.
It's total Matrix thing.
With a look at the piece of plywood too.
Yeah. I got the plywood.
All that technology, and there's this piece of raw wood.
Yeah, I got some raw plywood. That's as ghetto as it gets, motherfucker.
Doesn't really matter though. Like in the shop, I think raw wood is kind of important. It shows that it didn't matter at the time. You just need the surface to finish the project. It wasn't about.
I needed to boost this up higher because it would have stopped too low, and I would have been down here twisting knobs, and I wanted it up here so I can twist knobs if I needed to twist knobs.
You said knobs.
Yeah, exactly. When I'm not twisting mine, I need some other fucking virtual knobs to twist.
Untreated raw wood also shows the work that's been done on top of it after like 3 times. Damn, there's an echo.
Yeah. It might have been me for a minute. My headphones are sitting there.
Like that's why we make our workbenches raw wood, right?
Yeah.
You see the scars and the paint drips and the fucking stain left over and shit. It ends up looking awesome after a while.
Exactly. After a while, it does look good.
Well, I see salami over there in the side chat. What you talking about?
That kind of came out of nowhere. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's the salami slide. There you go.
The salami slide.
That's where I put my shit.
The salami slide. That sounds like a 1960s African American
little fucking diner. Yeah.
Or like Meister Fresh West back in the 90s.
The salami slide.
Let your backbone slide.
You hear Louis Armstrong in the background.
With his cheeks and shit.
Old Peaches says she likes to twist her knobs.
There you go.
Atta girl.
She got the proper knobs.
That's why I was always mad at Lance Armstrong, man, because he couldn't go to space or he couldn't play trumpet. Fucking piece of shit. He did steroids, never went to space, never played the trumpet.
Yeah, there you go. It's exactly like me. Never went to space, never played the trumpet, and I did steroids when I was a kid.
Yeah, I've got lots of raw wood down here. We got a stack of raw wood right there, and a stack of raw wood right there. Just keep that up nice and high off of it. This is another mix. This is a powered mixer down here. See the knobs down there?
More knobs.
Yeah, more knobs, just to keep that up high enough.
Look at the knob.
Lots of knobs.
Not on one of them go to fucking 11.
No,
So
none
you
of
gonna
these
twist
go to
your knobs
11.
or what?
None of those go to 11. They're not made to go to 11. They're just made to cut and gate and shit like that.
But it's still very retro. I love it. I had the analog board and the PA system for a long time. I sold it though. I wish I hadn't. It was so fucking cool.
Oh, who's Reverb and Hardcore?
I know. I hear it.
Nomad, is that you?
Who?
No, that's not me.
Hello.
I was kind of close to the
Somebody's
mic.
got
Maybe a
YouTube playing in the background, or
On shortstop, number 11, Woody Harrison.
Oh yeah!
Am I
Oh,
No, that was Roraz. I think that's
3 hot dogs tonight.
He did
As
reverb.
2 points served in the first inning. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I'm hearing some reverb over. We've got a nice reverb over everything now.
Yeah.
No, I don't hear that.
Did it go away?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, the music is
Gone now?
playing.
Okay.
Check. No,
Oh,
I
good.
Pete's getting all excited. I'm showing my wood again. Yep.
Hello?
That's unfinished wood too, right? That's just plywood too. That's unfinished plywood.
Mm-hmm.
It even has saw marks in it that are all burnt and shit. I'm hearing the reverb come back again. It's like I'm in a small
Yeah,
auditorium.
me too. It never went away for me. It's not bothering me though. I don't give a fuck.
No. If I wanted to, I could really fuck with y'all and just add my own reverb. That's right. My wood is waiting to be finished.
Well, I don't know who's fucking echoing. I can't hear it when I talk though, so maybe it's me.
Check.
Shouldn't be you.
No, it's not you.
No, it's not you.
No, I don't hear nothing.
Well, if you're not hearing it, then you might be the source. Because if we all hear it and you don't hear it, then you might be the source of the echo. You don't have YouTube playing in the background, do you? No, Matt?
No.
Okay. Because the only
it's
other
not like a real delay. It's like instant. But
it's an echo. So the only other person would be Rocket with with all his fancy gear going on over there, because he's been known to do that.
No, it's not me. I ain't got nothing really special going on.
Check one. No, it's gone again.
Check one.
Yeah, it's all gone again.
It's not me.
I'm not
Maybe it's the
hearing an
goddamn
echo on
Russians
my.
again.
Well, Chris says he's not hearing echo on his end, so
No.
it's all good.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
either
just
because
the
I'm getting
internet.
the output. I'm getting the output of the stream and I don't hear the echo, so we're all right.
Yeah, it's gone now. Chuckman says it's gone now as well. So
Yeah, it's gone.
yeah, maybe it's just the internet's being gay. We'll blame that one on Shaw Cable and Rogers Cable and whatever other cable, own SaskTel Cable and whatever American cable company you guys might be on. I don't know what they have. What do they got out there in New Brunswick for cable for you guys?
Pretty much just Rogers, Bell.
You guys got
That's
Rogers
it.
and Bell, yeah. Okay, it's all Shaw.
We have a wide selection to go to for good competitive prices.
Yeah, we have Shaw and Telus out here.
Gay!
That's how gay.
That's for the prices.
I called Rogers yesterday to see I wanted to get my cable back, just because there's some good shows coming up. They wanted $145 just for cable.
Ouch.
God damn.
I'm like, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Damn, poor
You know, I
Skulls.
just,
His
yeah, I
fucking
just,
stream did
I
not take
can't
off.
wait. Yeah, I can't wait till more and more of these TV companies realize that online streaming is the way to go. You just pay fucking your service provider for a cable subscription, then you pay the channels that you want to watch and the shows that you want to watch through your cables. You know, it's like I got TSN now. I don't have cable TV. I have antenna TV if I want to watch TV, but I have cable internet. So now I pay TSN money. I pay them $20 a month just so I can watch NASCAR and F1 racing, right? And that's all I want to see. Other than that, I'm paying $20 a month for shit I'm never gonna watch anyways for those guys, right?
Yeah.
But if I try to stream that shit off the internet, it's always filled with fucking pop-up spam and shitty, choppy fucking streams that never fucking work and this and that, and fucking you're yelling and screaming and pounding on your computer going, fuck you! Just give me a stream that works, right?
Yep.
So I'd rather, just pay for it, whatever, and pay what you pay. Fucking when the season's done, fucking cancel your subscription. How the season starts. Rocket Man, F1's starting soon. We can't wait, motherfucker. I believe it's next
can't wait.
weekend.
Yeah, especially in MotoGP this weekend if it wasn't for coronavirus.
Yeah, but F1 is next weekend, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait. I already looked on
I
the
know, right?
internet to see if it was this weekend. It's not this weekend, so it's got to be next weekend, man.
Yeah, and that test was crazy, so it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, was it? I didn't get to see any of the testing, so
Yeah, Ferrari
TSM
kind of
won't
held
show
back.
that shit, man.
Ferrari held back. Everybody think they sandbagging. So
Oh, are they sandbagging?
I think so. I think they was just hiding their shit. It's tests. They're like, we ain't gonna show
Yeah,
our
we're not,
hand.
we're not letting everything out of the bag yet, like Mercedes likes to do.
Yeah, well, even Mercedes, I think they probably was still hiding something, which means if you already not hiding something and you kicking their ass, then yeah, everybody in trouble again.
Yeah, well, we're always in trouble again if Mercedes is sandbagging.
Yeah. I mean, they was at the top of the charts, but I'm sure they wasn't giving it all, right? So.
Oh, we'll see when the first race comes up, man. We'll see how it
Yeah,
turns out, right?
We'll see. Yeah.
'Cause that's a nice
Then
flat track with lots of downforce that you need and fucking lots of corners, and your car's got to be set up good for that track because there's no undulation, man. That's all flat track with some fucking pretty fucking nasty corners.
Well, that's where Red Bull might shine.
Yeah, hopefully. Get Verstappen up there, man. Get my boy Verstappen, my fucking Dutch brethren up there, fucking winning that motherfucking race.
Yeah, you see they trying to get the Dutch GP started just because of him. You already know just because of him, it's gonna be huge.
Dude, man, if they brought
back
if they brought back fucking Vander fucking what the fuck they call that track? I forget, but I know the track. If they brought that track back, they used to race there back in the '60s and shit like that.
Yeah,
Man.
they talking about bringing it
that
back.
track does have the ability to host an current F1 season
Yeah, I
race.
think it's gonna be. I think it's for next year. I think they said next year is the Dutch TT or not TT, but Dutch GP.
Man, I would love to see that. I would fucking.
So you
love
already
to
know
see
the whole place gonna be orange, right?
all nothing but orange, man. Orange, red, and white, and blue, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Orange
That's
shirts
gonna
are
be
fucking
helpful.
red and white and blue flags, man.
Yeah, that's all for him. Like ain't nobody
Yeah.
else, you know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Team Orange.
So then the other one I saw was if Verstappen leave, Red Bull might leave.
The Red Bull will never leave F1.
No, that's what they're talking about. Is
No,
Verstappen
no,
leave?
No, because Verstappen was never their fucking first pick, anyways. It was always fucking Vettel. Vettel was their first driver that they had.
That was back then, though. That was back then.
I know.
But I'm trying to tell you right now where they going and what they talking about. They like the only reason they in there is because Verstappen basically, he got
Really,
a huge draw. Yeah, he got. Remember, they sell energy drinks. They're not a. Everybody else is a car manufacturer.
Yeah,
they don't
sell
manufacture
energy
cars.
drinks. Yeah.
They sell energy drinks, so they're only there for sponsorship. So if they don't have if they're not gonna win, so the point was, remember Honda stepped up, but it's the point if Honda fall off and Verstappen leave, they're saying they would be done with F1 at that point.
Oh, really, eh?
Yeah, because it is true. Like I'm saying, remember it's only Verstappen. That's the only reason that there's somebody like, and he is really a great driver. So
he is an
pushing that
awesome
car-
driver, man.
Yeah, he's pushing that
he's
car
gonna
way
be,
past
he's
it would
gonna
be.
he's gonna be a world champion. Yeah.
Well, they pushing all to try to make him this year to the last year. If he can make it this year, he'd be the youngest champion. So they say they putting all the resources and all the stuff towards
they
him to
need
do
the
that.
fucking problem is they need to up their game. They got a Ferrari team that they got to beat that's been doing this since the very beginning. They're
Exactly.
the only fucking team who's been there since the very fucking beginning. You've got Mercedes, who's got too much fucking money to throw at fucking.
Man, they've been dominating since 2014.
Yeah,
since the new
yeah,
hybrid
they
era.
Mercedes just has all the money in the world to throw at their fucking shit and just make it happen, right? For a German company, right? So
No, it ain't even that. Ferrari still has the most money. Ferrari put the most money out of all their shit.
I know,
It
but
ain't even Mercedes.
but what
Mercedes
comes
is
out of
small.
but Mercedes has also been in it since the beginning, but has also left, come back, left, come back, left, come back, left, come back, left, come back type thing over the years.
No,
right?
but I know, and they've
never
been
had
a
a factory team. They've never had a factory team from the beginning, like fucking Ferrari. Ferrari's always had a factory team from the very beginning of Formula One racing, right?
No, I was just saying that they money didn't matter, is what I was saying. Because Ferrari got the most money, period. Like it don't matter. They get money from F1. Like they get the most money from
because
F1.
Ferrari will always fucking be a factory team in F1. they're the constant that will never change, right? Is Ferrari. Where everybody else will always change, right? Mercedes is just a factory team in the last 10 years and whatnot.
Yeah, really.
And that was because of Ross Braun. When Ross Braun started up Braun Racing and Jenson Button won the world championship, and then basically fucking sold it to Mercedes, and then they became Mercedes, right? But even though Mercedes was always in F1, but they were always an engine supplier. They weren't
I'm
a
about to
full
say engine
factory
supplier.
team.
Exactly, factory team. Yeah.
They weren't a full factory team where they built their fucking chassis and the engine like they are now, right?
Because they got their first championship with Hamilton. That was, that's like you say, that's what, 50, 60 years later?
Yeah, exactly. So.
But they
They were
in the hybrid era
back in the old days, though, right?
Yeah, in the old days, yeah.
They were back. They were back in the 60s and shit like that. The 70s,
yeah, they was there in the beginning. They just,
yeah.
like you say, they just never won all the way up until the 2000.
Yeah, they decided to pull out and just be an engine manufacturer. They didn't want to be a chassis manufacturer. They were an engine manufacturer and sold their engines to other teams like Williams. Williams ran Mercedes. Fucking McLaren ran Mercedes with Hackett and David Coulthard, man. They had Mercedes engines in them. They weren't a full factory fucking team, but they were an engine store,
it was
I know my F1. Trust me, man. I know what I'm talking about.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Billy's all fucking muted and shut up over there. We just made him shut the fuck up.
I know, right? We went
on man, I'm here.
On one tangent. That's only a few people know that shit.
I'm car shopping, actually.
There you go.
I sitting over here looking at the interiors of the Nissan Rogue and Nissan Frontier, and I can't fucking decide which one. The exterior of the Rogues fucking suck, but goddamn, do they have the fucking bells and whistles? I always wanted a fucking Frontier, but then I hit this Rogue and I was like, man, it's fucking almost way better than the fucking Frontier as far as like power to weight ratio and fucking all wheel drive and it's just better. But I need a truck, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah, well, how much snow a year do you get there, Billy, where you live?
A foot.
Yeah, a foot for what, every 2 weeks if you're lucky?
The whole season, like for all winter.
He's talking about the season, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the whole winter. So how much snow do you get through the whole winter season on a regular basis?
Like a foot, like added together.
Yeah, a foot, so over maybe a 2 week period at best.
No, like you said, the whole winter.
No, like we'll get an inch here and an inch there.
Yeah, total.
You don't really need an all-wheel drive vehicle. That's just more components that fuck up and fucking cause fucking cost you more money.
Yeah.
Just get a rear-wheel drive V8 and fucking just do fucking donuts everywhere. Yeehaw!
That's the Frontier, right? Yeah. And the Frontier looks cool as fuck too, man. It's a nice king cab. Or crew cab, actually. But also that fucking this Rogue shit, it's got fucking like big ass dash LCD screen and heated and cooled seats, heated steering wheel, dude. Oh my god. No
luxury.
You're gonna have to wait, Scouts. You're gonna have to wait. Fucking Prairie Boys all off fucking having a cigarette.
It's a fucking the sunroof and those motherfuckers are 5 feet long. Dude, come on. That's fucking awesome. Right. The rear seats have air conditioning in them.
Oh, that's nice.
With rear controls to the radio and air conditioning and air conditioned seats. There's a fucking storage under all the seats. Flip up storage, third row seating, flip up, third row seating. That's fucking cool. But you know what there isn't is a truck bed. That's the only. But the fucking new was it 2019 and 2020 Frontiers, they don't have any of that shit, dude. But they got the truck bed. It's like they got the heated seats. No, there are no cooled seats, heated seats. Some of them have a sunroof, like the XLTs or some shit have the sunroof. And that's about it. Man. That's about the luxury. That's the extent of the luxury there.
Yeah, Peaches is saying she knows someone has a Nissan Rogue. It's a throwaway car unless you have money to throw away fucking when it breaks down.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. You know what, dude? Just find yourself an old GMC fucking 1982 fucking little Chevrolet pickup truck with a 4-banger in it. Those things will fucking run forever and they're easy to fucking repair and you can still find
I can't because I got one, you know, it's all right, look at it this way. You meet a guy named Vinny, and then Vinny says, "Oh," and he says, "Oh, you got bad credit?" He's like, "Yeah." And you say, "Yeah, I do, but you know, I got money." And he goes, "All right, here's what I'm gonna do for you. You could either take this Rogue or this Frontier. It's a brand new, and you pay me payments. All right, does that sound good to you? You tell me tomorrow." So that's kind of where I'm at.
Well, shitty, man. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. Like, to me, these new vehicles, they got too many sensors and too many fucking computers and shit like that. I want something that if it's not working, I can take my wrench to it, pull it out, replace it with a fucking aftermarket part or a fucking pick apart from the fucking auto wrecker, and I'm fucking on the road and ready to go again. Don't have to worry about hooking a computer up. Fucking need a PhD in fucking carography and then fucking go on my way, right?
Yeah. What's up, Scouts?
Happening, man.
How long were you waiting? I was going for a smoke.
Oh, mate, fucking, I was in there for like an hour.
About as long as your live stream. Now your live stream didn't last too long, mate.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? Fucking hell. Saddle Trump was in there on Fletch Diner. I don't know if you know Fletch Diner from Singapore. Fucking had a good laugh, to be fair, man. It was only like an hour and a half, but fuck it.
Well, there you go.
All the boys in the UK are like, it's too fucking early. I'm like, come on.
I'm still drinking my cup of tea. Fuck off.
Exactly.
Fuck off.
Jog on about 4 times. Jog on.
That's the way it goes, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'm gonna put that fucker up.
You're in Canada on the West Coast now, man. You gotta fucking drink with the boys now, man. they're all drinking cups of tea right now. We're all having beers, right?
You know me by now, man. I'm like a mad alcoholic motherfucker, but you know I'm drinking pink gin now.
Oh, drinking the pink gin. Oh, I know that.
So, I'm not drinking that cheap Bavaria shit.
Oh, that's ain't no cheap shit here, man.
Fighting words. The fighting words right there.
Mate, that's the horrendous. So I've been based in Germany for 18 years. That's like the ass of German beer.
That's not German beer, though. That is not German beer. This is not German beer. So that's where you're wrong. This is from the Netherlands, my friend. This is Holland.
Yeah. Finish him.
It's Holland. Yeah.
This shit's been brewed since 1790.
He's saying, you know what's fucked up about that? He's saying this is from the Netherlands and it says Bavaria right on the can.
Well, because Bavaria
tells you everything you need to fucking know. Bavaria's in fucking Germany.
Yes. No, it's called the Bavaria region, which then extends into fucking Holland.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Know your geographical history.
Nah.
Yeah.
It extends into fucking Austria.
It extends into Austria and it also extends into fucking the Netherlands because this is from the southern area of the Netherlands, right beside the German border, my friend. This is from Reichslau.
Nah.
Yes, this is made in Reichslau, Netherlands. Nine.
Scheiße.
Scheiße, that's not, maybe Scheiße. It's better than fucking Erdingers. I'd rather drink this over an Erdinger any day.
Hey, but you know, I'm convinced though right now that if I want like to smuggle something across the border, I want Road Rash with me. That he'd be able to fucking talk our way out of it. I'd be like, no, it's not from Bavaria at all. At all.
Because
it's fucking from the Philippines.
Road Rash is commonly known in the UK as a dodgy bastard.
right? Like Road Rash would be like, no, it's not a fucking real dead body, man. He makes these things, and we get to smuggle the fucking shit.
It's silicone, man. It's all silicone, man. Just
Dodgy motherfucker.
And I threw some dead animal parts in there to make it smell like it was real.
Fucking hell.
I had a package held up to Canada. I'm not shipping the fucking out of the country anymore for that reason, man. They think that shit is real, dude, and give me shit for a little while, and then like chip the art, test it to tell me that it's polyurethane. I already fucking knew it was polyurethane. And then I gotta fucking like send $50 back to the buyer as a I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It's safe to say that I'm merrily on my way.
There you go.
So you drinking that Pink Gordon's gin, or what the fuck you drinking there, Scouts?
Yeah, the Pink Gordon's, man. Pinky.
The Pink Gordon's, yeah, I know this shit. I know this shit. You can tell I work in the alcohol industry.
Mate, do you know what? Pink Gordon's up to about sort of half a glass of Gordon's, fever tree in the top with a bit of ice.
I'm going to tell you something. You know where gin comes from, do you not?
Go on.
The asses of mooses.
The bar.
No. The gin.
The bar.
Gin. No. See, the British like the gin.
Got it from the kitchen, motherfucker.
Yeah, the British like the gin. Because the British think gin is a British drink, but it's actually not a British drink. It's actually from the Netherlands.
Comes from juniper berries.
No, it does not. Yes, it does come from juniper berries, but it comes from originally it came from the jenever berry out of fucking the Netherlands. And when the fucking
the what berry? That was a racial slur.
What?
It comes from the jenever berry from fucking from the Netherlands. And what happened is the Netherlands were at the war with the Spaniards and shit like that, and the British came over to help the fucking the Dutch people fucking fight the Spanish people off. And the Netherlands people were making this shit in their fucking bathtub. And the British people would call it fucking courage in a can, essentially, right? And they would just get all drunk on this shit. And they would go fucking fight the Spaniards and kill the Spaniards because they get all fucking drunk and shit.
Yeah,
but they learned how to make the shit from the fucking Dutch people and brought that back to fucking England. And they called it gin. Well, we call it jenever over in fucking Holland, and you guys took it back to the UK and called it gin and made it from the juniper berry. Well, we made it from the jenever berry, which is essentially the same goddamn fucking berry anyways. We call it
dude. Yeah. And this whole time I thought no one gave a fuck.
Nobody gave a fuck. But there's a little history on the booze. So yeah, because the British like their gin, and you can thank the fucking Dutch people for their gin.
Don't forget though, man, because don't forget before America became world police, the UK was the world police. We used to go everywhere and fuck people up. But then
exactly.
America,
way before the Americans did.
Exactly. Have you not seen fucking what's it called? Team America World Police. That used to be Team UK World Police.
Yeah. But you know, it's really funny. It's, you know, the red, white, and blue that America is always, red, white, and blue. Yeah, well, you guys stole that from fucking the Netherlands when they made New Amsterdam. And then the British came along and was like, no, we're going to call it New York now. And now it's called New York.
Man, I love Amsterdam. Amsterdam is the fucking best place on earth.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know. TJ's a close second.
Amsterdam and Hamburg. The Reeperbahn in Hamburg and the fucking red light district in Amsterdam. God damn.
Tijuana's a pretty good party. Just saying.
I can imagine Tijuana being. Do you know what? It's mad you say that. I've started watching Narco Mexico today. It was pretty fucking good on Netflix. Narco Mexico. If you not watched it, fucking top.
Tijuana's where you go to like fend for yourself. It's like going out of the perimeter to where your parents can't help you when you're 14 years old, kind of fucking thing. How it feels.
Nice.
So if you get back to the States, that's a fucking good time.
That's a mission complete.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Anyway, so if you watch my recent video, that's Liverpool behind me, which you will know from my recent video.
Yeah, I see that.
Excuse me. Just so you know, put a bit of context on my random photo behind me.
Yeah, it looks like everything over in Europe flat unless you go to fucking the Swiss Alps or Austria, and it looks like the Canadian Rockies, but everything else in Europe looks like the flat as fuck.
Yeah.
Most of those buildings behind him once were covered in the Black Plague.
They were. But that was more in the Welsh district where where Alkimoto's from, actually. He actually did a video on the Black Plague on one of his videos.
Huh.
But as I look at that land, it's like that's a carpenter's dream. Flat as a board, never been nailed.
My kind of place.
Yeah.
And for those of you who are wondering, that's me flying my Cinnabee around my house.
And yes, everything did come from the Netherlands, Prairie Boy.
Yeah, it seems that way.
No, I shit you not. Where do you think banking came from? The Netherlands. Where do you think world commerce came from? The Netherlands.
Where do you think hepatitis came from?
The Netherlands. Where do you think Bluetooth came from? The Netherlands. Where do you think CD-ROMs came from? The Netherlands. Where do you think Neanderthals came from? Well, guess where they found the Neanderthal the first time? In the Netherlands.
Where do you think wooden shoes came from?
You're not. The first Neanderthal was found in the Netherlands, man.
Where do you think tulips came from?
The Netherlands. You know it, man.
Where do you think yodeling came from?
Switzerland.
Nicola.
Where do you think wind came from?
Yeah.
Can I just show you this? Just fucking, where is it? Oh, bollocks, hang on.
Bollocks.
Hanging on.
There's a term I've heard in so long. All we see is nothing but prairie. There we go.
There we go. So, you fucking, your Bavaria fucking thing.
The Bavarian region.
So, there's the Netherlands.
That's
right
Nederland. Yes, that's Nederland.
There's Bavaria.
No, that's Oostenrijk.
That is Oostenrijk. Bavaria is here.
No, that's Bayern. That's
Bayern. That's Bayern. That's Bavaria. So if you look at the map, you've got Netherlands is there, then you've got Germany.
Germany right there. Yes.
Yeah. So,
but where your mouse is right there. Hang on. See where the E is in Nederland? Okay.
Yeah.
See where that E is right there? It's close to the fucking border right there.
Yeah.
Right
that
there.
one.
That is where Bavaria is from. Is right there. That's where Bavaria is brewed. Is right there.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes. It's brewed in the southern region of the Netherlands, which is close to the German border. It's actually Bavaria beer is actually brewed under the fucking Bavarian purity law, right?
So that's the Rhine. That's the Rhine region right there. See, there's the Rhine there.
Yeah, but that's the Rhine River right there, which fucking goes into Rotterdam and shit like that.
Yeah, man.
But that's the southern region. See where it says Belgium? The Belgium there, that used to be part of fucking the Netherlands there before they separated from the Netherlands. That was actually a province called South Brabant.
Yeah. That's the one, man. You know your shit. That's what I was.
Yeah, and where it says Land, right there, see in Nederland, where it says Land there, that is actually, that province there is called North Brabant, and that's where my father was born. He was born in Helmond, fucking Netherlands, which is like maybe 20 minutes outside of Leislout, where the Bavaria beer has been brewed since fucking 1790. And when they started brewing that beer in 1790, the very first city that they fucking exported that beer to was fucking Helmond, where my father was fucking Helmond, which is just outside
in Afghanistan.
Helmond's just where the D is essentially is where Helmond is. Yeah,
really?
Right in that area there. Yeah.
There's Helmond in fucking Netherlands.
Yeah, there's a Helmond right there in that area. And it's basically, that's why I call this my ancestral beer, because any of my family would have drank in this beer fucking many, many years ago.
Wow,
because they've been brewing this beer since 1790.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how old the beer is, right?
Do you know what, mate? When I went to Munich, we drove down, because I was based in Hanover, just outside Hanover for like fucking 18 years. We drove all the way down to Munich.
Munich, yeah.
and we went to the Hofbrauhaus, which is in Munich, which is the first ever brewery.
Yeah.
And that place was, I think it was like 15 something. 15 fucking 52, let's say that. Fuck it.
Yeah. No, well, actually, no. The oldest fucking is the Warrensteiner. Is the oldest fucking German brewery in Germany.
Really?
Yes, because I've actually had a beer from the world's oldest, and it's in the Guinness Book World Records of the world's oldest brewery in Germany, and it's called Warrensteiner. And I've actually had many beers from them, and they make some delicious fucking beers. Like, holy fuck, are they good? Oh, yeah. I know my beer from that region really well because that's all I drink. That's the beer I drink from that region, basically. It's from Germany, Belgium, and the Netherlands. It's like, because that's the original beer region, man. For me,
you know what, mate? It's mad you say that because I honestly believe that the best beer in the world is brewed in Europe and it is brewed around Netherlands, Belgium, and fucking Bavaria. I honestly do. I've had
some good Fuller's beer. Like I've had London Pride from Fuller's. To me, it's like the worst beer ever. Right? Yeah. Like, have you ever had a London Pride? That's like the flattest motherfucking beer I've ever had. That's
you can't make shit beer.
That is shit beer from Fuller's. But I've had an 1845 from Fuller's, which is good. I've had the ESB from Fuller's, which is really good.
Yeah.
And the vintage ale from Fuller's, which is really good. Because I've still got containers. And these ones here. Put those in the camera. There we go. So these are from Fuller's from England. This is the vintage ale from Fuller's. So this is from England. That was a really good fucking beer. I was really impressed with that beer.
Really?
This one here is another Fuller's, an Imperial IPA. And they came in these cardboard fucking cartons, man. There's a bottle of beer that came in that carton, man. And those were some good fucking beers, man. Like, I was really impressed with those motherfuckers. Like, that was a fucking tasty motherfucking beer. But it doesn't compare to the fucking Belgian beers that I've had over the years.
The strong Belgian beers are strong, man. They're fucking strong.
This one here tonight I drink, man. That fucking Straffe Hendrick, man. That's a 9% beer right there. You know,
yeah, I'll show you. If Brady lets me show you this,
beer, man. Like, that's a good beer right there.
Brady, gonna show you that. So that there.
Oh,
that is by far, mate, the nicest beer I've ever had in my fucking entire life.
I've never had that.
So that is Lubilaum's beer, and it's brewed in Berchtesgaden. That there is the remains of the Berghof with Adolf Hitler's mountain fortress.
Oh, really, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to have that beer.
Mate. That's the back wall of the Berghof in Berchtesgaden. So it is where this is here was where his Eagle's Nest, not the Eagle's Nest, is Bavarian mountain flats was basically right there.
Yeah, that was out in Austria, was it not?
No, it was in Berchtesgaden, just let's say about 2 or 3 miles away from Austria. But that's the back wall, the blast wall, if you will. Of his house, basically. So,
yeah.
And I sat right there and drank that beer, and it was the best beer I ever had in my life.
That looks tasty as fuck. I want to try that.
Oh, mate, I still can't find it. I still cannot find it anywhere.
I've never seen it. I work in the industry, man, and I've never seen that come through my business.
I tell you what, if you can get me that, I will pay you like a fucking $1,000.
I will do my best to try and even get that here, man. Because,
it's called Lubilaum's beer. It's called, and it is brewed in Berchtesgaden. Fucking amazing. But it's by the if you see it there, it's by the Hofbrauhaus. So it's a Hofbrauhaus, but Berchtesgaden. So you can see the HB there. So it's tied to the Munich Hofbrau. But it's specifically to the Berchtesgaden Hofbrauhaus. Fucking unbelievable.
I want to try that.
Unbelievable, mate, honestly.
My favorite beer of all time. So
there you go. There's me. At the Berghof.
My favorite beer to this day is basically the Trappist beer, man. I love my Trappist beer.
Have
you had a Trappist beer?
No.
The Trappist beer is a beer that's brewed by the monks within the walls of a monastery. And it comes from fucking either Belgium or the Netherlands or France.
Really?
Yeah, and if you get your hands that's it's the tastiest beer I've ever had. And every one of those beers is strong as fuck. Right? They don't piss around with no 5% beer. beer. They don't piss around. Their fucking weakest beer starts at 7% and goes up. Right? Yeah, those motherfuckers. Yeah, the monks know how to fucking make beer, man. Those guys know how to make a good, tasty beer.
I bet, mate. I bet. Jesus.
Yeah.
Speaking of now,
with this Bavaria, like you say, it's shite. Yeah, it's shite compared to a fucking Trappist beer.
This
Trappy, man. I kind of wish I bought 2 or 3 of these motherfuckers tonight. They'd be started if I had a couple of those, man. But
Daddy's getting a lap dance, look.
yeah. Oh, Perry loves the lap dance, this girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't get me started on beer because, like fucking Pizza says, I am the beer stalker.
Oh, mate, beer's my fave, man.
Oh, same here, man. I'm always on the quest to find the tastiest beer, and I've had some pretty tasty fucking beers in my day.
Well, there you go, man. You've learned my tastiest beer ever. The Luby Lambs is fucking something.
Yeah, that looks tasty, man. I definitely would like to try that. I would love to try that. What other beer? Let's see if I can find the container over here somewhere. All right, this beer right here, it's called Le Trappe.
Oh, yeah.
This is from the Netherlands. This is an oak aged.
Where does stools come from?
The fuck?
The Netherlands.
Yeah, the Netherlands.
You barely see it because of the color. It says oak aged. This is fucking aged in an oak barrel.
Oh, nice.
This is the Trappist beer. See how it says Trappist?
Yeah.
And this is from the Netherlands as well. This comes from the southern region of the Netherlands. And that was probably, out of all the beers I've had this year, that is the tastiest motherfucker that I've had. And it says right on it that not all beers taste the same because they're oak aged in different barrels. So every batch always tastes different. But that batch there, fuck.
Really?
It's a nice dark ale, and oh god, it was so good.
You made it sound French.
You did, yeah.
That bit right there.
French Canadian stick on it, huh?
I am
Bash
Pepe Le
Show
Pew.
family. What's up?
Yeah, it's a Trappist.
Pepe Le Beer.
If you don't know what until you've had a Trappist beer, man, like nothing beats the beers made by the monk, man.
How about that for a pint? Really show it.
I never thought about asking a monk for a beer.
Trust me, man. Ask a monk for a beer. Oh, look at that! I want that beer. I have that beer glass.
That's the Hofbrauhaus in Munich. Fucking.
No, there's a mug. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I've got that mug, but it's not an HP on it. It says Polaner on it, but it's the same mug.
Fucking love that place, man. Love it.
Yeah, that the hell's a fucking liter of beer, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I gotta mute. I'm using power tools. I'll be back. I'm still here though.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Anyway, you guys have a good night. I gotta go to bed.
All right, Nomad. Sorry.
No, it's all great. Thanks for having me.
All right, man.
Hey, Rocket, you still awake?
He might be off either peeing or.
Well, I haven't heard him talk in quite a while. Peaches just asked if he fell asleep. I wonder if he did.
Did Rocket fall asleep? He may have. I don't know.
The Bass Show fam dropped the link there if you want to hop in.
Full charge and ready for hanging out. Put me up there. All right, drop the link.
I did. Click the link.
Click the link.
Just give it a little tappy.
Little tappity tap tap tappity tap 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 tap.
Like, guys, I'm out. So you be
What?
good.
You're out of gin and you're out of beer. Oh, the wife's telling you, you know what, Stevie, you gotta go to bed, motherfucker.
No, I'm not going to bed to sleep, son. So you know what
Yeah. Not for at least 5 minutes, anyway.
I mean? Exactly.
That's the tip that Pizza says.
See you guys. Have a good
Later,
weekend,
bud.
All right,
All right. Take it easy, boys.
We'll talk beer later, boy.
We will, mate.
All right, man.
See you later, guys.
Have a good
See you, bud.
Yeah.
Dropping like flies.
Yeah, this Trappist beer, what was it? It says batch 27. New oak, high test, 10%. Medium toast at 10%. Yeah, you gotta get me another bottle of that because holy fuck, that was good, dude.
What's going on? Jorge Landa?
What are you drinking? Oh, you got yourself muted, bro.
Yeah, can't hear you.
We can't get on.
We can see you.
We can see you, but we can't hear you, man. You
What's
got.
up? What's up, Truck Man?
No, we still can't hear you, man. Go to your cam mic settings in the bottom there. Make sure that you're clicking on the right stuff and you're making your microphone happen. Your stop cam, the one beside it, cam mic.
Nope, still nothing, dude.
It's still nothing, man.
Just start randomly pushing buttons. You'll figure it out.
We kind of sort of hear you. Go to cam mic settings right in the middle at the bottom there, and you'll be able to hook that up. Mind you, I've never done it on a phone, so I have no idea how it works on a phone.
Yeah, it's different. It's so much easier on the computer.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so how you doing, Truck Man?
I am doing good.
You got all the lubing done that you need to do?
A little bit.
Excellent.
Don't be polishing that tip too much now.
Oh no, don't worry.
You drinking tonight, bro?
Maybe.
Maybe. We got Jorge fucking Landa in here, but we can't hear him, man. We see you.
Yeah,
we see you,
him.
bro, but we gotta get some audio from him, man. Oh, he dropped.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Fuck off, guys, with your fancy computer says peaches. Well, maybe you could have helped out Jorge because he's a phone user. Okay, Angel Face, question. Is there a trick to link into the channel, into the panel? I want to check out Nomad channel. Nomad doesn't have a channel. So Nomad hasn't made a channel. Nomad is just not a new per se person to the motovlogging community. He just hasn't made videos yet, and he lives in New Brunswick and wants to make videos, but that'll come in the future. He has to get himself a camera first.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we got you, bro.
Hey,
there you are.
We got you,
got
man.
it.
All right, I'm in. All right.
Yeah, it takes a bit to set it up for the first time. Once you set up, then you're ready to go.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
As we
Not
know,
much.
having a few. Well, I'm having a few curries over there, having some water.
Yep.
Rocket, I think, might be sleeping on us. He's probably passed out in his chair.
Yeah, I think he had a few too many.
Yeah, he's kind of quiet over there.
Yep.
He went, ha ha, one last time, and that was about it.
Well, he
So
was
what are you
eating
up
his
to?
salami and his gummy worms pretty early.
Yeah, he did. Well, hey, he didn't have one of these. Though. The thing is he didn't have one of those bad boys right there at Straffrey Hendrick. That's a triple. Truck man, you gotta try one of those, bro. That's a 9% beer right there, man.
Okay.
And that's 750 mil right there, and it comes with a cork top, man. That's what it's fucking corked with. It's not a cap; it's a cork.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, you need a cork top on that bad boy.
That's how you know you got good scotch. Is when there's a cork in it.
Well, that's how you know you get beer too. You got a cork in it.
Yeah. I didn't even know a beer could come with a cork.
Oh yeah, man. I've gotten a beer it comes with a little metal cap on it, and it's got a cork in it, and you got to take your fucking, and it's not an easy pop cork. You have to take your actual corkscrew, put it in there, and pull the cork out before you can have the beer.
God damn.
Yeah, and it's a sour motherfucking beer. It's called a sour. Actually, it's called a fucking lambic beer, and it's really fucking.
See,
sour.
I love you, Road Rash, to death, but I'd rather just fucking untwist the fucking cap already.
Yeah, I think too, right?
Yeah, that's
And
just so fancy.
don't want it to taste like beer and not sour pea.
Yeah, no. Sometimes that's just the way it goes, man. Problem is I just don't drink your everyday mom and son's beer, man. I want to try something new, right? I've had many beers like, gee, what the fuck is that?
I feel you.
You know.
Yeah, I've never even heard of this shit.
Exactly. Most people, because I look for the most obscure shit ever, right? I don't do craft beers, right? I don't do your local craft beer. I look for the most obscure shit ever, right?
I tried a craft beer here. It wasn't bad. It
you know
almost
what,
like
though?
a little bit creamy though. It was kind of
That's what you want. The creamier, the better.
I didn't like that.
Really? Oh no, dude. I love the creamy
well, not.
beer. But the problem is, when you
thick.
have too many beers, all of a sudden you got to go pee because this is the first time I'm breaking the seal.
Oh, Billy, Angel Face Motor Rider wants you to type in the side chat.
Wants me to tap in the side chat? I don't have it up.
No. Well, I'll just put your channel.
That's creepy. Don't ask me to type things. Oh wait, actually, it's not that creepy if you go to my site on Pornhub and then you can message me directly. Message me directly, and then I'll do all kind of things. Right now, it's with marshmallows because I got a deal on marshmallows at Sam's Club. They're a dime a dozen. There we go. I've done it. Is that a word?
Penis.
I don't know, man. These fucking rogues seem like way cooler than Frontiers as far as luxury goes. So I'm all about the luxury these days. Why not?
Luxury is good. You getting it figured
I'm
out
back up
there,
here.
Bishop?
Yeah. I had to go
Nice.
get some headphones, man.
Ah, there you go. Yeah,
Kind of works out better.
it does. Yeah, it usually does. Some phones you can get away without them, but some you can't.
Okay. What's going on, everybody? Hit the damn like button.
Shit, I don't think I hit the like button in my own stream.
I use and to get on StreamYard myself, I use my phone, man, because it performs way better on this website than any of my computers do for some reason.
Oh yeah.
That Moto Z, it's like the iPhone for people that hate Apple.
Well,
although I do want a fold phone just because I want to try it.
yep, there you go.
Foldable screens, man. Have you seen this? Surely.
Oh yeah, the screen. Yeah, that's just trippy.
Like the new Razer, and I think there's a Galaxy that fucking has it. I wanted the wallet. Like they had a bunch of concept ones before it was when it officially in development, and they had a wallet that was your smartphone, but it was also your wallet. I wish they'd have fucking came out with that.
Yeah. Well, you're in there twice now. So I don't know what's going on this show, but you're in. And Frozen.
That's probably why he's in there again.
Oh, there he goes again.
He's got
Scouse had a hell of a time too. He kept popping in and out for a while there.
Coronavirus internet, man.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly it. Oh, Angel Face. Yeah, we can, when people come in the stream, before they join, they can put their name as whatever they want. And the Valentine Collection always puts weird names.
Yeah, I don't really like to advertise myself, but that's me.
Yep.
It's not fair. It's not really fair because I don't know. I mean, for as far as my friends go, I got an abnormally large amount of subscribers. So it's like, man, I ain't trying to fucking get any more. I want to fucking give them up, attract them, if I had a computer fast enough to live stream, I'd be fucking live streaming just so I can try to boost people's subscriptions. Doing the old recipe I used to have is like, everybody subscribe to everybody. If I find out you haven't subscribed, I'm gonna fucking ban you.
Back in the day.
What y'all drinking on, man?
Just water here.
Water?
Goat piss. That's all that works. And these goats eat these mushrooms in the forest. And it makes you, I don't know, man. I'm seeing monkeys jumping through the room. I know they're out there, but it's the goat piss.
It's all about the goat piss. What are you drinking, dude?
Hennessy.
Oh. I don't think I've ever had Hennessy.
Yeah.
I think it's a type of milk.
Yes.
It looks like milk, yeah.
Reindeer milk.
Reindeer milk. You guys are freaking awesome.
I don't know what fucking Rocket's doing. He comes in here and plays that video and then just does nothing. And he's like over there, I think he's playing with hookers, or he could be cooking up crack cookies. No one ever knows what he's doing.
There's no way to know yet. He's been gone a while, so I'm pretty sure he fell asleep.
He's KO.
Oh, right? Yeah. Or the fucking, like I said, the crack cookies, the shit set on fire.
Yep, could be.
When you have laboratory equipment fail, it takes a while. Put out the fire.
Yeah, definitely.
I had a neighbor's house blow up like that long time ago, and I walked out on the lawn. I was like, "Hey, man, you need help?" He ignored me. He was raking up with his fire, like as if the fire was leaves and shit. And the next day, hazmat showed up, like all these white suits and shit. But oh damn, no wonder he was ignoring me. Fucking meth lab explosion.
Oh,
nice.
Eesh. Alright, I'll be right back.
Everybody's leaving. God damn it. I'm over here woodworking.
What are you building?
My fucking daughter asked me to do a garden.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that the other day.
And it's tough because we don't have a homeowners association in town. They're just rich. It's a rich neighborhood and they're judgmental. So I'm forced to at least make it presentable, right?
Got to make it look pretty.
Yeah, so fucking like fucking doing dado cuts and shit on a goddamn raised garden is ridiculous. So that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Building lattice work right now. I'm the lattice. I got to build I got to put together one piece of lattice that I made special. It's supposed to last a couple of years, so it's thick and shit. And then I got to make another one, and then I'll be done. Then I can call Cletus and tell him to fucking bring me some horse shit to fill it with.
Horse shit.
Horse shit.
That's what they give you around here. They call it what is it? Compost topsoil. It's just horse shit.
It's horse shit mixed with fucking sawdust is what it is.
That's yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Assholes. But at least I know better. I read the reviews. A lot of these rednecks around here don't understand what Google is. So you can tell what they're selling in the past couple of years. So if you want to buy it from, like I almost bought from this one dude and his reviews, this one bitch had a review on him and said, after the rain, like it rained twice and it revealed that 80% of the soil was rocks.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a good topsoil right there, man. Holy
so
fuck.
he was like mixing in rocks in the topsoil as we sell it for more.
Well, you just mix sand with it. That's what we do around here. We mix sand in our topsoil, and they fucking sell that for top fucking dollar.
Well, that'd be better than fucking rocks, I guess.
Well, because sand has better irrigation, right? So we build a lot of high rises around here. So what they'll do is they'll build like a concrete parking structure underneath, and then the little tower that'll come up. The concrete parking structure is like much wider as a base from the tower. And the dirt that they put on top of that is a dirt sand mix so that it's got better irrigation for water, because we get a lot of rain here, right? On the west coast, as we call it. So when it rains, you don't want that water holding all that the dirt holding all that water. So the more sand you add to it, it's just better that it fucking irrigates off and shit like that, right? So they'll add a shit ton of sand to the dirt on all the new high rises they build around here. So it's not so much weight sitting on top of that concrete. And it's like 3 inches of dirt on top of the concrete, but it's 90% sand and 10% dirt. But grass still grows on it.
I wouldn't mind so much rocks mixed in. Now that I think about it, yeah, put some rocks in the topsoil. That's fine. It'll all settle down at the bottom. Give it a little bit of drainage.
But the problem is rocks don't settle to the bottom. Rocks float to the top for some stupid reason. It's the weirdest thing. It's like you take your bag of weed and whatnot, and you shake it, and all the little fucking granules, all the small granules float to the bottom, while all the big shit floats to the top. You know.
I got scared the other day. A buddy of mine from the circus, he's like, he's instructing skydiving in town. He's got my old job. And he's living in an RV, and then I got to talking to one of my employer, and he's like, oh yeah, he's doing fine, man. He pays half the electric bill for my property. I was like, wait, what? He's living on your property? He's like, yeah, he's got the trailer parked on my property. I was like, oh, cool, fuck. Well, where does he dump the fucking tank? Do you guys have to fucking haul the trailer off once a month? He's like, no, he's got a compost toilet. And I was like, woo! What a second. What? Yeah, he's got a compost toilet. All his shit gets composted. And then I was like, what do you do with that? You're not fucking growing tomatoes and shit, are you? He's like, no, we haul it off. I'm like, oh God, thank God. It's just scared the shit out of me. As soon as I hear somebody's got a compost toilet, I'm afraid they're fucking growing tomatoes and eating that shit. Not that would, I don't know if that would be bad or not. It just sounds disgusting. It's like a My Name is Earl fucking episode.
Have you seen him lately? Fucking Ethan Suplee or whatnot?
Yeah, he's buff.
He's buff as fuck, eh? Like he was a fat fuck, and then he decided, like, you know what? I need to fucking make changes in my life. And fucking guy's a fucking monster now, man. Holy shit. Like he was a fat little porker. Like he was a fat little porker back in Mallrats, but holy shit, man, that guy's fucking buff as fuck now, man.
People get sick of being themselves, or with the big thing these days I've noticed is that people get pressured into looking differently.
Mm-hmm.
And they I don't know, man, they just get this fucking influence, this outside influence that makes them think they have to change.
Well, it's probably also health reasons, because that kid, he got pretty fucking fat. Like the picture that they've seen on YouTube, like he was like morbidly obese. Now he's like,
I mean, adding fucking 80 pounds of muscle to your heart doesn't really help.
It doesn't help much either, but at least, you know, he fucking also got rid of a lot of that fucking that body fat and shit like that too, right? But still, you know, like who knows how long he'll live for? Like I don't know. Like I've always been a skinny little fucker with quite a bit of fucking meat on my bones. You know, like even when I got hurt at work yesterday and I got myself pinched between my pallet mover and the fucking uprights of the rack, like it hurt. Like when the machine pushed against me, literally I could taste blood in my mouth as I'm being squished against the racking and shit like that. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt really bad. But if I was anybody else, I would have like, I'm going home. but because I'm just a tough SOB and don't give a fuck, I was just like, give me a sec, let me catch my breath. Sat there for about 2-3 minutes. It's like, okay, starts fucking throwing boxes on a pallet and just went on with my day, right? And I was sore this morning, right? I'm an old man. I'm fucking 51 years old, right? Anybody that was 25 would have said, I'm going home and I'm going to take 2 weeks off and collect compost. Like, I don't fucking got time to collect that shit, man. I got a fucking job to do, man. Do my job. And
Just
even
walk
my
it off.
supervisor came up to me and was like, are you sore and all right? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm fine. Like, and it's like, you're fine. I'm like, yeah, man, don't worry about it. I'm a tough SOB, man. I fucking, that shit did. Sure, somebody would have went home, but yeah, it's just, that's not my mentality, man. It's like, I took 5 minutes, took a breath. Like, if I could have had a cigarette, I would have had a cigarette, but I couldn't. So I just took a breath and fucking threw 11 boxes of wine boxes on my case and went on with my day, man. He's like, holy fuck. I was like, yeah, sorry. It's just my upbringing, man. I'm just a tough SOB. It's the way my dad told me to fucking be, man. If you ain't broken and you ain't bleeding, fucking keep on going, motherfucker. Right? So.
My dad taught me to be a pussy.
Yeah, no, not this guy. You know, but I got picked on all my life in school and bullied and shit like that. But it's just like, whatever, man. Like, to me, I don't know. It's like, but you're a tough guy. Even guys said, fuck, I'll watch you work, man. Holy fuck, you're a machine. And I'm like, no, I'm just doing my job, man. That's what they're paying me to do, is do my fucking job. I don't know what you guys are standing around talking for. Like, get the fucking work already. Like, fuck off. Like, but yeah, no, I got like quite the fucking, I posted on Instagram, like I got quite the fucking bruises on my arm. It almost feels like I may have fucking cut or torn some fucking muscles and shit like that. I got bruised ribs and everything, but yeah, it's just like whatever. I pushed the machine off. It fucking felt heavy when that thing was squishing me, and I could literally feel blood coming into my mouth, like I was tasting blood. I wasn't spitting up blood, but I was tasting blood, and I was like, "Oh, I can taste blood in my mouth." I was like, I literally pushed this fucking machine off of me and got out of that predicament, and shit like that. All right, need to sit down, have a little breather, fucking. I'm just old school, man. That's just the way I am. I was like, fuck, I'm not a bitch. Takes a lot to knock me the fuck out. I ride a motorcycle. I stare death in the face every day, so whatever. But yeah, no, it hurt. Don't fucking say it hurt. It fucking hurt a lot, man. I woke up a little stiff and sore this morning, but it's like, yeah, whatever. Go make money. I got a kid to feed and I got beer to drink, man. The only way to do that is go to work and make money. So, pain's only temporary. It only lasts a week and then the pain goes away. So, eventually you heal. Ribs weren't broken and fucking muscles weren't fucking cut and damaged, so I'm good. No, if my ribs got broken, then it'd probably be a totally different story. Like, no, I need time off, right? Like, I got broken ribs. I can't work with broken ribs, so.
You can't breathe with broken ribs.
Oh, fuck no. You can't sleep with broken ribs. I've had broken ribs before. They fucking hurt.
You can breathe. It's just a bitch, isn't it?
It's a bitch. I broke ribs in the side of my rib cage. I wiped out on my bicycle. I went over to the handlebars and I landed on my left side, and my fucking arm compressed against my rib cage and broke about 3 of my ribs on the side of my rib cage on my left side. And I literally at the time, I had to have my girlfriend help me out of bed. I had to hold out my arm, like, please, because I couldn't do it. It hurt so much. I could not lift myself out. I couldn't even roll out of bed. It was so much like, pull me out of bed, please, because it hurt so fucking much. And I was down for about 3 weeks with broken ribs. Like, broken ribs hurt like a fucker. And there's nothing you can do about it but take muscle relaxers and fucking painkillers and just hope that you lay in the right position that they heal correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've broken ribs twice now, and it's like, oh fuck, they hurt, man. Like, that's probably the most painful thing you can ever have is broken ribs.
A toe is a close second because it
I've broken a toe.
The pain goes away.
Yeah,
and then you try to fucking make a weird move and you're fucking
I broke the first thing I ever broke was a toe. Out of all the bones I've broken in my body, I've broken my fucking index toe on my left foot. I remember that fucking hurt. That was back when I was 18. Yeah, about 18 I think I was when I broke that toe. But the ribs, no, man. ribs were fucking way more painful than that broken toe was. Broken toe you could deal with fucking for about a week. Fucking ribs take about 3 weeks before those fuckers stop fucking hurting.
Yeah, I bet. I've never broke ribs. I cracked my breastbone once. That was bad enough.
Yeah, no, ribs fucking, they're painful when because you're laying there in bed. You can't roll on your side. You have to either lay on your back or lay on the side that doesn't hurt. And hopefully the fucking ribs don't get all cockeyed and shit. Like, you're just best. And I can't sleep on my back. I can't fall asleep on my back. I have to fall asleep on my side. And then I roll on my back and then I fall and I sleep and fucking snore on my back. But yeah, I cannot fall asleep on my back. Right? I have to lay on my side in the fetal position to fall asleep before I roll onto my back. But yeah, ribs, oh yeah, when you break those motherfuckers, they hurt.
Yeah, I bet.
So you still having that stream tomorrow at 2, Prairie?
No, that's next Saturday.
Oh,
is it next Saturday? Oh, even better. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad it's next Saturday because this Saturday, tomorrow, I have to take my kid out, go fucking, I got to go get her some shoes, some runners for school and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh man, I got to get her this and I got to do that and this. And if it's next Saturday, even better because I don't have her next weekend. So
there you go.
If we're doing that next weekend, even better.
Okay, I thought it was this weekend.
Yeah, so did I.
It's still gonna be the
I even told Haley, I was like, okay, Haley, we got to get up early in the morning. We got to go shopping. We got to do this, get it all done first thing in the morning so I can come home and do some jamming and shit. But if we're doing that next Saturday, even better. Because I don't have her. I can sleep and get all hammered, be hungover, and crack a beer and we go, let's jam.
Damn
Plus,
right.
it makes snow tomorrow morning. So I may not be able to get on the bike, but if it doesn't snow, it may rain and it's going to be fucking cold as fuck outside too. So
what?
Yeah, we're supposed to get one more blast of snow and then after that, it's supposed to be done. I know the mountains are getting hit hard right now and they're going to get hit hard this weekend too, fucking for snow. So truck man, you got fucking 2 more weeks of snow before it starts clearing out, man.
Oh, what's another 2 weeks?
Yeah, what's not? You've already
day without
fucking,
snow.
Yeah,
really.
It'll be back to normal. Don't worry, man. 2 more weeks and it'll fucking finally start melting the fuck off.
Well, it
was
starting to
warm
melt
today in Delta. Oh, it got up to a whole whopping 47 degrees and it felt like 76 degrees. The sun was all beating on me. Like I'm sweating outside having a cigarette at lunch. I'm like, holy fuck, it's hot. I look at the temperature and it's 47 degrees. And I'm like, okay. It sure feels hot to me.
You guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, we got you, bro.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. I had to fucking restart my phone, man. Sorry about that, man.
Hey man,
No
StreamYard is a pig on the phone, so that's what happens. Don't worry, man. If like the shit crashes, it's just StreamYard, man. It's a hog on the system.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it can even be a hog on the system for computers. Certain computers, it can be a hog on the system. So don't worry about it.
Well, shout out from Minnesota, man.
Hey, there you go,
right
man.
on.
All the way over the East Coast by the Great Lakes.
Yeah, man.
I'm not American, but I kind of know what's going on over there on the East Coast. I kind of know where Minnesota is. I don't know exactly where it is. It's pinpoint location, but I know it's on the East Coast and it's by the Great Lakes. So
I thought it was kind of pretty much dead center of the state.
I think it's closer to the Great Lakes, man.
Well, yeah, but that's fairly close to center because it's west of the
I hear
Great
fire
Lakes.
trucks. Oh, fire trucks just went down my road.
Yeah, we can't hear you again. I can't hear him.
No, we lost your internet connection. No, it might be your microphone is not plugged into your computer. We can't hear, or your phone. We can't hear you, bro. Don't worry, it's probably not you, man. It's probably just StreamYard being stupid because it can be a real pig on the system.
Yeah, it doesn't like certain phones.
Yeah, it does not like them. There's a few people that have troubles with their phones, and internet connection and whatnot. It's always like they even tell you when you log in the StreamYard, it's always best to be logged into a cable and not wireless.
Well, it says it's experimental for the phones.
Yeah.
When I log in, and I don't seem to have any problems. But
Are
well,
you
the
on
other
your
night I couldn't hear Rocket, and you guys were. Rocket was apparently talking, and I couldn't hear him at all.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing that people say is, oh, I can't hear such and such, but I can hear everybody else. And yeah, if you're on your phone, that's the way it is, right? No, we can't hear you.
Later, Billy.
Yeah, Billy left. Shit booted me off too. I'm gonna go sacrifice night, everyone. All right, Billy. We're good on
Billy.
Yeah, Brasho, man, we can't hear you. It's like we see you fine, but it's your audio is your audio's just being shit, bro. It's the way it is, man. Don't worry. It's not you, man. It's StreamYard and certain phones who just don't like it, man. That's just the way it is. It's always best to be plugged into a computer. No, we're still not hearing you, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up. It was.
We heard
working,
you,
it was
and
just cut out.
You cut out.
So weird.
Yeah, it wasn't
Rocket's
glitchy or anything
sleeping
either.
It's
I think
gotta
so.
be.
Yeah, he's done. He's fucking snoozy. You might as well just fucking boot fucking Rocket to the green room because he's done.
Well, we still got a spot left anyway, but
Yeah.
if anyone else wants to come in, I'll kick Rocket down.
Yeah, Ghost Anime's sitting there in the fucking Ghost. You can jump in, man, if you want. Instead of always being the other guys. No, Show, man. Yeah, we can see you, bro, man. We can't hear you, man. Yeah.
It sucks when that happens.
That'd be annoying.
Yeah, Steven's like Chris was saying I was using a Samsung tablet and my audio sucked. It's just certain machines they just struggle when it comes to fucking StreamYard. StreamYard's not optimized as the way it should be.
Yeah.
Unlike Google. Like Google had it optimized for sure, but StreamYard definitely has a lot of bugs that need to work the fuck out, right?
Well, they should just bring it Google back.
They should. I honestly think they should. You can still use Google, but if we wanted to, we could use Google and then fucking pipe it through fucking OBS.
Hi, Peaches.
Hi, Peaches.
Hello.
Hello.
Peaches.
Her phone works, though. She's one of the few that her phone works because she always goes, fuck off, Road Rash.
Ah,
Yeah. And then she disappears. Fuck off, Road Rash, and gone.
no. I
It's
already
probably
did that
better
earlier.
for.
Yeah, I'm not snoring yet. I might be snoring soon.
Yeah, no.
Oh my fuck! It's you two fucking yell at me. Wake the fuck up! Oh.
What?
Oh
Fucking
my God.
sleeping. Yeah, go to bed.
I thought for sure you were gonna get whiplash. You were whipping your head around like what? What?
Yeah, even Dave Ken tried to wake you up.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he stood behind you and he was doing all sorts of weird things. And we sitting there laughing.
I was out like a fucking motherfucker. And it's weird because I'll do that. I'll like go off in like 5 minutes and I'll like wake up. I'm like, okay, wide awake me, and I'll last for another 20 minutes to half an hour. Wake up.
Yeah,
again.
but you leaned back in your chair and you were done.
You were
Yeah,
done.
exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. If I lean back in my chair, I'm done.
Yep.
You were out.
It happens.
That's why I'm sitting on the front edge of my chair right now. If I lean back on my chair, yeah, I'm on the front edge in my chair right now. So.
Get too comfortable, it's all over.
And that's it, man. Like, and especially for me, like I've been up since like 3:50. It's 11:31 p.m. and I've been up since 3:15 a.m. and busting my ass all day, fucking showing.
Being that you're an old man, you wouldn't want to wake up with a sore neck because you slept funny.
Yeah, well, that's just I am an old man. Hey, I'm not gonna deny I'm not an old motherfucker. You know,
Not that far from you. Don't worry.
and especially after getting squished between my machine and racking fucking on Thursday. Yesterday, it's just like, yeah, I'm a little beat up and sore today. So
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
shit happens, man.
All kinds of sympathy.
Oh, dude, no, it hurt. It hurt. It like when that machine squished me against the rack, I was like, and it was like, pushing myself away, and I could taste blood in my mouth. I was like, holy fuck, and like literally. And there's nobody around me, and I can't reach the controls of the pallet mover to move it away from myself. They're out of my reach, and I'm like, holy fuck! And the only thing I can do, but I didn't panic, right? I didn't go into panic mode. I was like, okay, I can't reach. Okay, the best thing to do is take my body, push it against the machine, and push it away from me because it's got some leeway. And I was able to push myself out of the situation, right? And I pushed the machine and got myself out. And I was like, and then I moved the machine away from me, and then I was like. And then I sat down on the box of wine boxes that I was picking, and I sat there for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I was like, okay, all right, got your breath back. Check my arm, pulled my sleeve up, looked at my arm, like, oh, I got some red marks there. That hurts and sore and shit like that, because I still got those marks on my arm. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I grabbed the box of wine, and they're heavy. Grabbed the box of wine and threw it on my fucking skid. Okay, that doesn't hurt too bad. Might as well throw in 10 more because I had 11 boxes I had to pick from that bin when I squished myself. So I threw all fucking 11 on and continued on going until it was done. And then I just from the rest of the day, I just kind of just worked at a slow, casual pace. I didn't push myself or anything like that. I was just like, you know what, just get it done. Lunch is almost coming. Fuck, oh, lunch is here. Let's go home. Let's have lunch. And then the rest of the day just got easy.
No, and don't get it wrong. He got sympathy the day of, but afterwards, fucking idiot.
There you go.
Oh, it hurt. Trust me, it fucking hurt. When I did it, it
bet.
fucking hurt. It fucking,
Oh, I bet.
If it was a little bit hard, if that machine hit me a little bit harder, it would have hurt a whole lot more, right? Like, I'm lucky I didn't break ribs. I bruised ribs. I didn't break ribs, right?
Wow.
My arm took the most of the brunt of that fucking injury, right?
Bruised ribs still hurt. I've had bruised
Oh
ribs
yeah,
before.
no, they were sore this morning. They were sore at work today. They're not too bad right now. I'll be fine by time Monday comes. Like the fucking the abrasions I've got on my arm are a little more tender than what my ribs feel like, but it kind of like when I was riding my bike home, it felt like I had like torn ligaments or torn muscles and shit, like, but not ripped, but like shit was like not feeling the way it should be feeling on my ride home after work that day. In the morning today, it was okay, and then I got to work and I started using my left arm to start pulling shit towards me, and I could feel that fucking feeling and shit again. But it's like, oh, whatever.
Looks
pain's temporary; it'll go away eventually.
What's sweet in the prairie?
Oh, popcorn.
Popcorn. Does it
I
have
don't.
red?
The kid's been trying to make me open my Gouda cheese that I got sitting in the fridge. I'm not. We'll wait tomorrow. We'll have some Gouda cheese tomorrow.
You're gonna make her wait?
Yeah, for Gouda cheese, fucking rights.
No.
I gotta wait.
No.
She's gotta wait.
No.
Yes.
If she wants it, let her have it.
No, it's all sealed in a wax case, man. I'm not because you see once you break that wax case seal, the shit goes moldy, man. And I ain't fucking cracking that wax seal freaking for a little slice of fucking Gouda
Party
cheese.
pooper.
Party pooper. It's Gouda cheese, man. That stuff you savor. It melts in your mouth, man. That's hashtag Netherlands cheese, man.
Oh, here we go again.
Fuck that hashtag America cheese. Fuck this is fucking hashtag.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Hashtag
fucking
cheese.
shit was made in America. That's
Yes,
what
dear.
pisses me off. Is it's American made Gouda cheese. It's not even Dutch made Gouda cheese. It's like fuck,
Yes,
really?
dear. Yes, dear.
Oh, Delicious in the house?
No.
I just hear yes. Dear. Where's Delicious?
They haven't shown up all night.
Yeah.
No, they've been doing. They've been taking a break. So.
Kind of like what I did this week. I just took a break.
Yep. You lurker.
Hey, Ghost Enemy.
How's it going?
Long time no see.
You in a while?
Yeah. I don't ever get on the streams too much.
No.
Yeah.
Oh bullshit! You're always over at fucking whatchamacallit. The other guys. The other guys. Yeah.
I'm on the side chat.
You don't get on the panel.
I'm a
You don't
side
let
chat
anyone
bitch.
on the panel.
Yeah, true enough. Fucking Ghost Ninja doesn't let anybody in the panel unless he's buddies with him.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I see Rocket changed his screen. Rocket, you there?
He's taking a piss now.
Yeah. Oh, he might have woken up from his little. I do that. I'll wake up from a 5-minute snooze. Like, oh, what the fuck? Gotta go pee. He'll come back. I'm yeah. Ha ha.
There he is. You have a good nap, buddy?
There he is.
Oh,
Bullshit.
was I snoring or what?
No, we just figured that's what happened because you were gone quite a while.
I think so, actually, because I don't even remember what happened. I just woke up.
You woke you up on the floor. Hopefully
Yeah, it's bullshit. Had a little
exactly.
Yeah, but that 15-minute snooze, now you're ready to party. I do the same thing. Man. I do it all the time, man.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, keep those eyeballs closed, man.
I was fast too.
You just rested.
Ask Truck Man and Peaches how fast I passed out last Saturday, man. I fucking got comfy and I was done. I was like, lights out. And then they woke me up and like, oh,
what happened.
time? Yeah, okay, going to bed.
Yeah.
Well, Chris said, "Good morning, Rocket." Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
We also yelled at you to turn your shit off too.
Oh no.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was out.
Yeah, I don't remember nothing, man. I just remember you guys telling me. I finally came around. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I should go. He's not here. Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
You know what was the funny part? He would wake up every once in a while when we would yell his name, and he'd go, I'm awake, and then he'd go,
I'm awake. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's when you wish you were there and you had a Sharpie.
right? I would have drawn a
I
stick
know.
on his forehead.
Right. Yeah, you gotta get video and all
I am
that.
the Sharpie master, okay? You guys
No, I
if it
am
was the
the
party, I would have went to bed. Because if it's a live stream, I don't have to worry about the Sharpie.
Yeah, but Ken was there.
Hold on, Haley's there now. So
I know, Haley's here now.
I always put the Sharpies in my bag.
Yeah, she does have a whole bunch of Sharpies.
Haley.
Sharp. See, I was smart. I napped after work. I came home and I threw on some fucking Philip DeFranco. I got nice and comfy in my chair, closed my eyeballs, and let him fucking spew on about the fucking COVID-19 and the fucking and Super Tuesday and all that other shit he was going on about, and fucking had me a nice little power nap and video edit, and I can't power nap. And I woke up.
I've been watching what you're drinking though, and
Yeah, I know. I have too. You're gonna be out like the light here soon.
You only got a little while longer. Huh?
You don't have much longer.
Well, the stream ain't gonna be going that much longer anyway.
Right. It is till a Friday night. Everybody exhausted.
Not me. I'm just waking up.
Oh, nice.
We had a party one time.
I see Ghost over there. Ghost Anime. You up?
We had a party one time at the old band house, and this guy comes in and he's partying with us. And he's a total fucking dick asshole, and he's all getting drunk with everybody. And he's just being just a douche. I'm like, you're an idiot. He goes upstairs and he passes out on the couch, like literally done. So I'm like, oh, this guy's done. So we got an airsoft pistol. So I'm all shooting him in the nuts with the airsoft, like, plop, plop, plop. Oh, you're non-responsive to that. Blah, and I'm like just shooting these plastic pellets like directly into his nuts, like 3 inches away from his nuts. I'm like, crack. I'm like, no, non-responsive. So out came the Sharpie. I had a big penis, and I drew this big penis on the side of his cheek, spurting into his mouth. And then across his forehead, guy's name is Rob. So across his forehead, I fucking written cock Rob on his forehead. And we did all this shit. And then I leave and I go home and whatnot. And I guess sometime in the morning he needs cigarettes, and he gets up and he walks fucking all the way down to the Chevron station to buy cigarettes and goes back to the house. And he gets a hold of this guy, Mike. And I didn't realize that the Mike that he gets hold of is the same guy that co-signed for my motorcycle that I got right now. And so Mike comes and picks him up and takes him home. And he's like, you know, you got Sharpie on your face. He's like, what do you mean, man? He looks in the mirror. He's like, what the fuck? Right. And so from that moment on, that household called that guy Cock Rob. Right. So Jeff and I, my drummer and I, we're at the fucking casino in Langley to go watch the guitar player playing this Judas Priest tribute band. They're playing at the casino there. And all of a sudden, so Jeff's sitting down talking to this guy, and I'm having a cigarette, and I turn around, and like, oh, what's going on? He's like, Jeff looks at me, he goes, you know who this is? And I'm like, no, I have no idea. So it's Cock Rob. He's like, yeah, man, it's Cock Rob. He calls himself Cock Rob. And I'm like, Cock Rob, I know who you are. And my buddy Mike even knows him. Like, he's like, yeah, Cock Rob, right? I'm like, yeah. And then also one day I go down to Mike's place. He's like literally 2 minutes from my house. Oh, and he's got a co-sign for my motorcycle. I'm hanging out, and it's like, yeah, man, it's Rob. And I'm like, Rob, who? And he's like, oh, he looks at me and goes, oh, hey, Dave, it's Cock Rob. And I'm like, oh, hey, Cock Rob, how's it going, man? But yeah, that's like the guy's now known as Cock Rob because, yeah, he was an idiot. He passed out and got Sharpie. Right? And he knows that he was, because he was like, yeah, I was an idiot that night and I passed the fuck out. I deserved
Exactly. You deserve it. Yeah.
Deserved what it was that you did to me. Yeah. So he's always been Cock Rob to us, right? And even to this day, but he says, yeah, man, I'm Cock Rob. You know, so
Right. That's hilarious.
I forget who he is. Like, yeah, Cock Rob. I'm, oh, hey, man, how's it going? Yeah.
And I'm ready to get off of here. I'm ready to take my sleep shit.
You gonna fall asleep again in that chair? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I want my camera B over here on my beer cam. So if I fall asleep, I want my kids over here too to keep me awake. She's on, yeah. If I fall asleep, she'll fucking let Peaches and Chuckman know. Idiot sleeping again in his chair.
She's gonna break out the Sharpie and the airsoft gun.
Exactly. Yeah.
We want
Hopefully
pictures if she's
hopefully
Sharpie.
she just writes across my forehead, dumb dad, instead of cock dad.
No promises what we get her to do.
Oh.
Yeah, I hid the Sharpies, though, but she says she's got Sharpies in her bag, so that's I'll get her.
All different colors.
All different.
Hold on. After this, she have super glue.
Oh, Jesus.
She's got no super glue, but she does have glue.
Oh, I have super glued shit to people while they passed out. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm mean. I'm evil.
I see. Yeah.
You want to be evil,
Glue
fucking epoxy.
the eyelids shut so they can't open them up.
That's what I think when you said that. Yeah.
I woke up one day. That's funny. Yeah, I woke up one day and my one eyelid it felt like it was super glued, like because
I've had that.
Open up. I was like, what the hell, man?
What the hell? Yeah, you kind of freak out. Yeah.
She had a one eye, but the other one doesn't want to open.
Yeah, I've had that.
I've had that once.
Okay, all right. Let me get out of here. Shit, all right. All
right, Rocky. We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Bye,
yeah,
Rocket.
for sure. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take it easy.
Later, dude.
All right.
Kisses.
Later. All right, later.
Later, bud. All right, 15-minute warning. I'll put the link in if someone wants to join for the after party.
Yeah, 15 minutes. That's 4 hours and 30 minutes, man.
Yep.
How many people are still watching us? Fucking crazy fuckers.
It says 13.
13 watching. I got 13 on my end.
Yep, 13.
But you know what, man? We did all right tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of lagged for a while, and then it like later on in the night, my views went up.
Well, I'll tell you what. From what I've seen tonight, we outdid everybody. So.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
So
I just hope fucking YouTube starts counting this shit. So
the other guys did stream, and they had, I think, a total of 5 views or 5 viewers for the most night. When I went over to inspect, fucking see what was going on, they had 1 viewer, and when I jumped in, it was 2 viewers. And then I clicked out, and then about 5 minutes later, Billy was with us. So,
well, I actually told Billy that the reason I stopped going over to Ghost Ninja stuff is he never invites anybody else in.
No,
Like
he
ever.
doesn't. Nope, he doesn't want
I've
to get
never
to know
been
everybody
invited
else.
into a stream ever.
yeah, and it's kind of boring. It's not a party.
That's what I said. I said when it's the same people over and over again, ironically, it ends up the same way here, but I'm always willing to have new people come in.
But the thing is, it's like nobody's in a party mood over there. They're all kind of, you know, we're all having a good time, blah, 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 blah over here, right? Like, I think that's why everybody wants to just kind of chill out here, right? So,
and we got, you know, like the cameras and the special effects and the music and, you know, try and make it a little bit more entertaining for people.
Entertaining, and we're always talking about something. Well, in general, we're all just entertaining people to begin with, right? Fuck.
Debatable.
Speak for yourself.
Debatable. Well, you can either hang out with us, entertaining people, or you can go over to the other guys and you can hang out with the Snorfest people. It's up to you, right?
Well, do I want to go to sleep right now? No.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and we have boobies here. That's what I should do. Whenever the views start kind of going down, I should just do that.
Hey! Can you take me off of there, please?
No.
Please?
No.
Jesus, I'm going to replace my avatar.
Well, without a shirt.
Yeah. It's not like that shirt is covering much. Yeah. Poor Basho, he's all amped up and ready to go and can't get his shit to work.
I'm always amped up. The 3 bowls and ready to chat, LOL, and he can't get his shit to work yet.
Exactly.
Oh, yes, we do have boobies here. That's right. I forget boobies. That's right. That's one thing we do have over here.
Wow. They laid $1 short over there.
Because I went and got a beer, for fuck's sakes. Fuck off.
Oh, I love that.
I had to go replenish my beer, man.
That bitch does not have good form.
Okay.
I don't have any issue at all with her form.
Okay, well, you don't
get the jump rope for shit, but
all right. You don't like those forms, and maybe these forms will work for you.
No, see, I can do that too.
Well, how come you don't?
Well, I am right now. You just can't see it.
Well, it's not our problem. You don't have a camera on. Jesus Christ. I have to improvise, right?
Reminds me of the wave. I'm just what I'm thinking of right now. It's just the wave. Everybody just putting their hands up in the air and going down the stadium.
Or if no, I can't play that one because
no.
But if Filthy
looking
was
at her
here, I'd play
six-pack.
this one. If you're in the midgets, then we got the midgets too, right? Like, yeah.
At least give us a halfway decent looking midget.
All right. A half the edition midget. There we go. A little shaky.
Willow's friend.
Oh, beer can. Put him back on beer. Oh, these empties here, man. All right, let's get. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, we're still on fucking stupid midget cam, aren't we?
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Too many goddamn buttons to push and scenes to create.
Willow. Oh man.
But yes, we got boobies here that they don't have with the other guys.
Yep, we definitely do.
Wow, really?
It's true.
Have you ever seen boobies at the other guys?
No, not you guys. Calm down. Jesus Christ.
You'll never see boobies at the other guys.
Well, yeah, you would.
Man,
Well, if Peaches was in there live stream, but they don't let other people in.
No, there's boobs on the panel every single time.
People are also watching just in case they get that rare Prairie Boy tub scene.
Oh my God, the tub scene. I should bring that stupid name back.
I'll do a vid from the tub again one of these days.
Imagine if we went and invaded that other guy's stream and then let us actually on the panel. They actually make it views again.
I mean, come on, think about it, Road Rash. We met over on the other guys years ago,
No, we met on fucking Red One.
which is part of the other guys.
Yes,
You
but
were doing
when
the
it was
other
Red
guys
One.
live at the time.
No, but when it was Red One, it was Red One's talk show with the phone-in show and shit like that, which is It was Monday night streams, wasn't it?
I think it was.
Was it Monday nights?
Yeah, when he did his phone-in shows and shit like that, where people could phone in and shit like that.
I can't remember.
Yeah, when he had his like almost like a radio talk show essentially. And people would phone in and shit. He'd have the side chat going in his screen, and he had the OBS and all that shit. Like Red One had it all happening back in the day. He had
Yeah,
everything.
he had it before everybody else did.
Yeah, exactly. And then he just fucking disappears. Like, I'm not doing it no more, and he just disappeared. And then he was doing and then the other guys kind of fucking fired up and shit like that. And
Well,
then
they started getting more notoriety because the Super Faggot Force stopped doing
Exactly.
their Monday nights.
Yeah,
At least they're still doing it. They didn't quit. Like
Yeah, they didn't
Super
quit.
Faggot
You
Force.
don't see
Fuckers.
fucking Sub D in there anymore. You don't see fucking Jake Garden. You don't see Baker there. It's basically fucking Ghost Ninja's hosting it. And if Ghost Ninja doesn't host it, fucking back in the day before fucking they got rid of fucking Hangouts, like Ghost Ninja wasn't hosting it, fucking Billy would be hosting it and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the Super Faggot Force, but yeah, I don't know. Not like it used to be.
No, streams aren't like what they used to be.
No, and it's the numbers speak for themselves, man. It's like
yeah.
Speaking of numbers, I want to know what your numbers are at now for your views, Rodash.
Mine? Okay, just give me a second because I'm all buzzed and my eyeballs are on and I'm still blurry vision. Man, last time I checked, I wasn't doing that great. I know you're doing your best you can.
I've had you on
Studio.
a loop for over 24 hours. Actually, 2 days now because it crashed that one day.
What? I'm at 381 subs. Come on.
Well, you got me licked, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, but I don't know where that's come from. I'm only at 285.6 hours of watch time.
I'm surprised that's
285.6.
I haven't posted shit in like a year.
Do you even motor vlog?
Yes, actually, I just started my first motovlog a couple of days ago.
There you go. You're on it.
Since I got my new GoPro, everything's
I
set
got
up.
a
You can help
long
me now.
ways to go.
Which one did you get?
Hero 8.
Oh.
I decided to wait a couple of months to get the Hero 8. Got that in. Then my bike stopped working. So I
What's
thought,
wrong with
go.
the bike?
Awesome.
It was plastic. Like it would just make a little clicking noise, like it wasn't getting enough power. So I tightened the bolts or all the wires, making sure they were all good. Turns out plastic or rubber or whatever melted in between the connecting. So when I took it off and took off the wire, scraped them off, they started working again.
Now, is this the Harley that you had when you came out to SCMM, or is
Yes.
this a different part? Okay.
Yeah, and my other bike, there's a issue where it kept on draining the power. Like 2 days, and the battery would be dead.
Really?
And that's my new bike. So yeah.
Wow.
Goddamn.
So for like a good, I don't know, since early December until like a couple of weeks ago, I was like bikeless. Just in time for December. I didn't have to ride the cold.
Bay Show.
Hi, Bay Show.
Base show is in the building.
No, we can't fucking hear you.
Took 16 hours. But I'm back in there, guys.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm good now.
Good now,
got
man.
A little bit of a
We got
delay, but
audio.
you're good.
We got audio, we got video, man.
Yep.
You're
Good to go.
not-
Just don't touch it. Don't even breathe on the fucking thing now.
Yeah, don't touch fuck out. Just chill the fuck out. We got a full screen from you instead of that little panoramic thing that your cell phone would give you. Oh, you touched something. I hear crackling, man.
Yeah. You're tempted
Don't
fate.
touch, man. Don't touch.
He done muted himself.
I will laugh until I piss myself if we can't hear him now.
Yeah.
You can't hear him now. He muted himself.
He fucked yourself up. We can't
He
hear you
muted
anymore.
himself. You
Oh,
muted yourself.
You muted yourself. You somehow muted yourself, man.
He did that through StreamYard.
I can see on your screen that your microphone is muted. on your, you've muted down in the bottom corner of StreamYard where the little mute button is. You've muted yourself there, Base.
I just said it's.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, now put your hands up in the air and walk away from it.
Yeah, don't touch your
away
computer.
from the computer.
Don't touch your computer. I'll slap your fucking
back.
head if you touch your computers. Whop, 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 whop.
I'm back. This is the first time I joined the Streamlab.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Once you get it working, man, you just don't fuck with it, man. It's a bit of a bitch. It will hog your system, but yeah, it's once you get it working, it works.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, it's time for the after party.
All right, Chris, see you, man. Have a good night.
And to anyone who's
Sweaty
still watching out there
on.
in YouTube land, have yourselves a good night. And thanks
Are you
for coming
cutting it?
out.